is 12 p.m. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang! Twitch is earlier? Should we move to Twitch? Uh-oh. Do we move to Twitch? Oh god. There's ads. I'm not doing that. Hold on. There's ads. I'm not doing that. I don't care. Every token found. Nice. And untitled tagging. Every puzzle solved. Some of those were hard. 10. Let's go! The Hunt Mega Final!
Hello, 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 and welcome to the Mega Hunt.
Oh, they got
Final.
NU.
I'm your host, Jay Party, head of our global developer community and longtime host of all things Roblox.
Yo,
Joining me today are some awesome, very special guests. None other than the wonderful esports commentator and legend, Mimi Wormkratz, and video star, me and you. Or as I know him, just NU.
Thank you, Jay Party. I got lost and found my way here, but thanks for letting me stay.
Yeah, we're happy you stumbled into the studio because you're going to make this awesome. Mimi, how you feeling today?
I'm feeling great. I'm so excited to be here. We've gotten to see the contestants warming up and rehearsing for this one. And the stakes, I mean, they've just never been higher. $1 million on the line here, Jay Party.
That's right. You heard it here.
That's right. And I still can't believe that this is actually happening. Unreal.
Yes, sir.
Well, it is happening, folks. And we'll be meeting our contestants shortly. But first, let's introduce some special friends that will be helping us today. I'm thrilled to introduce the Hunt Mega Final Correspondence team. Coming to you live, it's going to be Dagichi Gamer and one of creators of RB Battles, Sabrina Bright. Let's go to him and see what's happening.
There's Sabrina.
Hello, everybody. Hi, welcome. I don't know about you, Sabrina, but I am ready to go. Like really, I am ready to go. Like, if any of you want me to substitute for you, I will gladly step in for a chance to win $1 million.
Same. Keep us posted if we need to step in, Jay Party. Otherwise, we'll be here following all the action.
Thank you both for your generous offer. Although today I think the contestants are ready to compete themselves. And throughout this competition, we're going to be checking in with this team to get their take on all of the action.
All right.
Well, is it about that time, Mimi?
I think we're getting close. But first, we should meet our 10 contestants playing today.
Oh, here we go.
All right, let's see who they are. Coming up first in maroon, we have the Death Eagle. They've been playing Roblox for 12 years, specializing in
that. We cannot see that.
And next up in red, we have Poke Dragon 100,000. Their forte is puzzles, thanks to their 10 years of experience.
Our third contestant, hailing from New York City, is Shafe. He's been playing Roblox for 12 years with a focus on obbies and more recently on FPS games. Today, he'll be representing Orange.
Coming up next, we've got Icicle, sporting the yellow attire. He has been mastering puzzles on Roblox for 10 years.
We got Icy.
Looking good. And then we have Anonymous Lime in Lime Green, an expert in Sims with over 15 years under their belt.
Following that, we have Roby 100. He's repping green today, and he's been on the platform for 13 years. Another expert in obbies.
All right, coming up in light blue, we have Doodadud, a 13-year Roblox veteran, especially when it comes to the fine
Yeah, Bob, he low-key might have lied.
We have another obby expert here, Jay in blue, and has been playing for 9 years.
Our 9th contestant is none other than Mad Max. Today, he's rocking black, and he's yet another one of our experts in the obbies.
And in gray, we have our final contestant, N Terrell. After 16 years of playing RPGs, they know how to win, but this is no ordinary competition.
All right, here's the 10 people. 10 contestants. Shafe is in orange, guys. We're cheering on orange.
All right, folks, this is an incredible, historic moment. After millions and millions of players have fought it out, today we have our final 10 live in-house to compete for this prize. I cannot wait to get things started. But before we do, let's bring out a very special guest. That's right, the one and only David Builderman Bazooki. Welcome to the set. Come on down.
Woo! Bazooka. Oh, he's got
you brought something special.
I brought something special. First, Jay Party, Mimi, and you. Thank you so much for hosting today. Okay, so we set out to build something really special for our community. The competition, the action has been intense. The hub has been played over 183 million times.
It was a good event. What can I say? It was a great event.
10 amazing finalists live with us right now. Today, one of these finalists is going to be the grand prize winner. And Jay Party, what are they going to bring home?
That's right, $1 million.
Absolutely right.
Millionaire.
Finalists, good luck to all of you.
Wow.
Let the games begin.
That's crazy.
All right, folks, you've heard it here. But now let's turn it back to Mimi to find out how some of the rules are going to go for today.
Thanks so much, Jay Party and David. It's going to go a little something like this today. We have a 3-round tournament consisting first of a qualifying round. Following that is the round of 4.
Double
of course,
elimination.
all leading up to our $1 million round.
twice.
There will be 8 games in total played today. Each has their own rules, so this isn't a tournament
Tower
about
Bells
being
for
the
the
best
1
at
mil.
any one game. It's about mastering them all. First up is the qualifying round. And Jay Party, why don't you tell us a little more about that?
Shoot, but that's sick.
Gladly, Mimi. We're going to have
sick.
10 contestants
Oh
that
my
have the chance to
gosh, I'd be
compete
so
in
scared.
5
I'd be so
games.
scared.
Dress to Impress, Super League Soccer, Blade
they
Ball,
give you multiple
Slap
games
Battles,
to
and
try
Doors.
and
But out of these
qualify
10 contestants,
for the
only
1 mil
4
round. Okay.
will move on to the next round, which will be the elimination rounds. All right, any questions?
Just one. How do you win at each game?
And the money question. Each
that's
game's a
gonna be-
little different. So we'll
Okay.
explain the rules right before each one starts. One last thing to mention. At times throughout the competition, you may notice 2 Roblox admins, Holiday Beats and All the Swords. They are in place to operate, record, and make sure everything runs smoothly and fairly. That's right, all rules will need to be followed. All right, now that we've got that out of the way, we are ready to kick things off.
Let's go.
Let's do it. Our first game up is a fashion phenomenon.
Oh,
it's
Dress
none
to
other than
Impress.
Dress to Impress.
Dress to Impress.
Game 1,
first.
Dress
All
to
right.
Impress. There are 2 matches, and contestants will have to create a stylish look before time runs out.
Gosh,
Judges will
man.
vote,
They
and if
actually
there's
have
a
to
tie,
try.
they will also vote on
They
who
actually
earns
have
a
to
higher
try.
placement.
All right.
Everyone will collect
all about
points and
fashion.
advance to
We'll
the
see
next
who
game.
is the best
Here's the scoring for
at
each match.
Fashion. 30 points. Ooh, okay.
All right, folks, we also have a surprise.
By the way, is my mic
3 of
volume
them,
good
actually.
for the audio
Joining
volume?
us as
Or should
guest
I change
judges
it?
for Dress to Impress are none other than Twitch streamer Joe Bartolozzi, VTuber and variety streamer
Iron Mouse.
as well as music and reaction variety streamer I'm Dante.
That is
Welcome to
not
the show,
Joe
our 3 guest
Bartolozzi.
judges.
That is not I'm
All right.
Dante.
Hello.
Yo.
Hey, we are live. I'm Dante. Welcome to the show, our 3 guest judges. Very exciting stuff. How are you guys feeling?
They don't even
Amazing.
stream Roblox.
Can't wait. Awesome.
They
Excellent.
don't even
Excited.
stream
I was watching
Roblox.
the intro.
Are we
This
serious?
seems like a very competitive event.
Get some
Yes.
Roblox
It will. Are you guys
streamers.
ready to judge such
Are we
competitions?
for real?
I'm ready. I'm
They
ready.
don't even
All
stream
right, your judgment hats are
Roblox.
on. You're feeling good. That is
Nah,
exciting.
low-key.
Anything you guys are looking for
Yo,
in particular?
low-key,
Are you
that's
big
cool.
on focusing
Yo,
on
get
the
some
themes? Is it
Roblox
just going to be going
creators,
off the
man.
vibe? What are you looking for in the
I
judging
mean, these
today?
are cool creators.
They
but
have to
like,
come to slay.
Yo.
Real.
Facts.
What the heck?
Playing for sure.
Jump
I think
scare.
I really need them to fit around the category that I'm judging.
Okay.
They have to not only look good, but also fit
This
the
is so
style
goofy, bro.
that they're trying to portray.
This is so
That's
goofy.
mainly what I'm looking at.
What
What about for you,
Jump
Dante?
scare,
Anything
bro.
you're looking at here?
Yes. The poses. The poses are
The
very, very
poses.
important to me. And if they're not hitting it, yeah, those stars are going to be super low.
Okay.
All right, folks.
Okay.
Well, our 10 contestants are set,
just
and they are
interesting,
underway
like,
to
none of them
serve
play
some
Roblox.
fierce looks. So we
I
are
thought
jumping in
they
the
get,
game
like,
to check out this
Lana Ray.
action now, as folks are just getting their baseline outfits
Literally any
solved.
dress to
Let's talk
impress
about some of the differences that we're going to be playing with today versus
I
the
don't
game
know.
that you all are familiar with
I don't
at
know,
home.
man.
It's a little abridged, only 4
right.
minutes to get
Oh, they're
your
underway
look
already.
perfect.
Okay,
and
they
for
are
our first
already
round,
underway.
the theme is circus. And that is not a lot of
Circus.
time to get the look down. You have to have an idea real
Okay.
quick.
Right, and especially
Are they
coming
all
from
gonna
somebody
be
like me,
girls,
who is
even
very
though they're
well known in
boys?
the Dress to Impress community by
I wonder
absolutely
if any of
nobody.
them
My
are
opinion
going to
definitely
do,
matters here.
the shave.
I'm
Come
looking
on,
for, I'm looking
shave.
for somebody who looks like a clown,
Work, shave.
and
Let's
it looks
go,
like that's
bro.
what some of these contestants are going for right
Oh,
now. But yes,
gosh.
not a lot of time, so they better hurry up.
Yeah, it's a good thought. Circus can be really on the nose, but maybe there's something more creative
Let's
you can
see
hide
what
within
they
it.
can create, man.
Obviously, the
Let's see what they can
qualification
create.
to get here was a little different than what we're playing today. It was about solving puzzles, getting those mega tokens.
true.
And I know you were playing through some of the qualifying games, as were, 140 million other people who were visiting that. What were you looking for? How much of a challenge was it actually to be one of the 10 players who made it here?
I mean, I played for a total of like
Who are
maybe
they
5 or 6
interviewing?
hours and immediately realized that I stood no chance against some of these guys that are here today. So very,
that's
very
NU,
challenging,
that's NU.
very
Yeah, yeah,
impressive that
that's
these
NU.
10 made it here today.
A little
They're
note too for
definitely
the folks at
sweating
home, there are
those.
some additional rules the folks are playing with to give
There's
them an edge
Robbie
in these
right-
short
Robbie right
rounds.
there.
They are running with the custom makeup unlocked, VIP access, run faster, and of
They
course
get-
the
they get all the
increased
game
item
passes.
limit
They
for
get
some
all the
really
game
creative looks that
passes.
hopefully can slay out there.
A lot of our players talking ahead of this event said that Dress to Impress wasn't a game they had played a ton, and with such a
That's fair.
wide variety
I mean,
of games
yeah.
ranging from fashion to FPS to an obby, the players had to practice a lot and really come in with ideas for the games that they aren't as comfortable
be
about.
interesting to
but
see
I think
what
it's
they
been
end up
clear that
creating at the
every
end.
one of these guys competing today has put that effort in, and even in these less
yeah,
comfortable
wait, should
games,
I move?
he's going to put their
Oh,
all
yeah,
out there
yeah.
because every point matters, especially in this qualifying round.
Should I do?
Right,
Wait, should I do
definitely.
this?
And it's good to put
So then
them
you guys
outside
can
of their
see
comfort
the-
zone for the first
yeah,
qualifying
I didn't
round
even-
and to see
I
what
forgot
kind of
my-
miraculous
my
outfits they
webcam
can pull
was
off.
right there. There we
And
go.
I can
Yeah,
honestly
my
say
bad.
with a minute and a
I
half
totally
left,
forgot.
everybody is looking
All right,
good.
I got you.
Yeah, we'll see. We thought this was a
gotcha.
relaxing warm-up, but talking to the
Dude, 'cause
contestants
they got it
again,
so
this
small.
is a
Look, I gotta match
high-anxiety
their
round
energy,
of
bro.
fashion.
I gotta match
putting
their
some of their
energy.
skills to the test here. And a good reminder, this is actually a newer
Yeah,
game
it's
to the
all right, it's
Roblox,
all right.
and a lot of these folks are long-time players, but this came out in
It's all
2023, has already had 6.5 billion visits. Truly has been a
Smaller.
smashing success for the platform, and a a fun game, if I do say so myself.
All
yeah,
right.
Dress to Impress, it's definitely been having a moment in these last couple of months, and I know a lot of people at home enjoy it,
Or
but
low-key,
this has
what
got to
about
be the
down here?
most high-pressure match of Dress to Impress anyone
Now,
here
low-key down
has
there's
ever
the
played.
best.
Yeah,
Low-key
I mean,
down
especially
here
in
is the best.
2025, the day and age
Down
of aura
here
farming.
is the best.
Is that key for you, Enyu?
Who's judging the outfits?
Aura is
They
the
have
key to winning
Iron
this. If I was a
Mouse,
judge, that's what I
I'm
would be looking
That will
Dante, and
be what
Joe
you're going for.
Bartoloni.
Yeah, it's going to be
or Joe
interesting having
like,
some of our celebrity
bro,
judges
doesn't
get
make
to
any
kind of
sense.
give a little look there. I imagine they'll have different things that they like. You
so
have to play
goofy,
to
bro.
a pretty different crowd of people who are going to be making
I
these
don't, like,
decisions, and
why did they
a lot
not
definitely
get
sits in their
some,
hands.
like,
Well, we are closing in on the
Dress
final
to
30
impress
seconds of this
people,
match
bro.
as we see the final touch-ups, the jewelry
be
selections
funny.
and patterns moving forward here. Hopefully, folks have a cohesive look going, and this is just the polish and cleanup phase because that
yeah,
runaway
it's only
clock
15
is ticking.
seconds, and we'll see who has the
Last
best
couple of seconds
outfit.
here to really fiddle with everything. There's almost infinite customization you can do in this game, and
All right,
it's easy
5,
to overthink it.
4,
Limited time.
3,
They've got to lock in now.
2,
3 seconds. And we're about to head to the
Here we
runway,
go.
Enyu.
Can't
Let's
wait to see
find
the
out,
poses.
are they chopped or not?
All right, who's going to kick us off?
Roby.
We've got Roby 100
Okay.
showing off his fierce looks. Look at that
okay.
pose. Nice use of a prop there with the
All
cane.
right, that's low-key not bad.
Is that a
ain't-
cane they're holding,
that
or is that
ain't
a rose?
too
I
bad.
can't tell.
Is-
That's a cane. Oh, you're right.
I feel like
It
the
almost
blue
looks like one
on
of like
the
those
legs
tongues
maybe
you'd
is a
be
little
spinning.
bit
Definitely
off,
fits the
but
vibe here. You see him
Yep.
clicking around
I feel like it's
some
like a
of the
Harley
poses
Quinn
here.
type
Obviously, those guest
avatar.
judges right now, they're
I would
watching
give it
all of these
Yeah.
players go through, giving their
4
scores.
stars.
This is only
Give
the
me
first
4
round of
stars.
2 that we're going to be playing for
Give me
Dress
4
to
stars. What?
Impress.
How many stars would y'all give it? Give me 4 stars. I'll pick 4. I do think the blue
The
doesn't
angles.
match though.
Choosing
I do
those
think the blue
poses
doesn't
has got to be a big part of the action.
It's out of
here.
5 stars total. Out of 5 stars.
Definitely.
Total.
How many poses can you choose from?
This
It's a pretty
guy's doing
long
a lot
list.
of
Yeah,
poses.
there's quite a lot. And you got a lot of time right here on the stage.
He's just
Yeah,
so
we're seeing a
jolly, bro. What I
Still
want to
going.
win? I want
Absolutely
Shake
here.
to win.
Let's
Just
see.
really
Boy
living up
Shake.
the moment.
Yeah. Absolutely the extended.
Absolutely.
We'll see. He must have got
Absolutely.
that off complete.
All
All
right.
right.
I think he's
Finally
safe
got
from
Roby
being. I
off the
think he'll
runway.
be in
Our
the
next
middle of the pack or
contestant
maybe towards
Coming
the
up
front.
to bat. It's
Mad
Mad
Max.
Max.
Wow, a sassy look. Taking it real fierce for the circus.
Yeah, I like the makeup going on there.
How well do you think this matches Circus, Enyu?
3,
I
2, 2,
personally
3.
think this is what I was
I'll
looking
give
for.
It,
Okay.
I'll give it
Yeah.
a 3.
This is-
I'll
this
give
is great.
it just.
Yeah, it's an interesting prompt because you can
Oh,
really
no.
get
Colors
very direct on
everywhere.
the
I'll
nose,
give
but
it
I
a
think there's
3.
some subtlety that the
3
fashion
stars.
judges are going to
3
look for. As we know, this is a different style than normal DTI. As we
Anonymous
have
line.
extra fashionable judges judging these, and here is anonymous
That's
line.
gotta be.
Yeah, like
He
the
didn't-
microphone
there's
definitely
no
looks like a
shoes.
performer up on that stage.
Nah,
Yeah, with the mask. What do
low-key.
you call those masks again?
Nah, that's like a 1
Masks
or
is a
2.
good name.
I'm
Yes,
gonna
very
be
good
so
one.
for real.
Yeah, looking like the
Viva
ringleader of the circus there. It's good
That's a
stuff.
1 or a
Another another
two right
contestant
there.
down the runway.
Oh,
Looks like this
ooh,
might
wait.
be Dutta Dude and Giving
Dutta
Clown.
Dude, all right,
Honestly, this
all
might be my
right.
favorite thus far. I think it's right on the money with the
5.
theme.
Yeah, classic.
I'll give
yet
it a
circus.
5. All right,
Have you all
that's
noticed
pretty
that
good. That's
red
pretty
seems
good.
to be a very popular
He might
color
win.
with
I
all
feel like when
the-
So
you think
far,
circus,
that's the
it's like
best one.
red and white.
Red,
At least
yes.
for me,
So
that's what
far,
pops in
that's
my
the
head.
best one.
Red
you
and
just
blue,
see
maybe?
the tent.
Yeah.
Maybe
That's
the
the
blues.
best
Yeah,
one.
the red and white color.
Uh,
How about here we go? Oh, only a touch of red here. A little more
Whoa.
subtle. I like it.
Cotton
interesting.
candy hair.
Yes,
The
that
hair
is
is
a lovely
kind
addition. You're
of
right.
unique.
Catching that
I'll give it a
creative.
4. I'll give
And
it a 4.
wings.
It ain't bad.
I think Icicle is definitely standing out here amongst the crowd.
Yeah.
I'm
When we
feeling
were
a 4.
watching them rehearse yesterday, I was super
It ain't better
impressed
than
with,
the other
with
one.
Icicle in
It
this
ain't better
game. I
than the
thought
other
he had
one, but I'll give it a
super
4.
good fashion
Shave?
sense. So a really creative one there, and I
Okay.
think honestly standing out from the crowd of a lot of red and white, a lot of masks might do him
It's
well
not bad.
in this one.
It's not bad.
And we are Shafe with kind of a riff on looks like maybe
Give
a
me
cheerleader
a 4.
type circus outfit
Give
here.
me a 4.
Complete with the
Maybe
mask and all.
3-4. 3-4.
With the pom-poms.
It ain't
With the pom-poms.
bad, but it's
Definitely
not
ready
the
to
best.
cheer on some
It ain't
competition
bad, but
today.
it's not the best. All right.
And another red look. This is Jay.
5.
Looking very similar to one we saw earlier with that cane.
5.
Absolutely. But a strong
That's-
look. Real Queen of Hearts style here.
That's great.
Yeah, I think the hat really ties it together
That
nicely.
or
a lot of
Another
layering
dude.
going on.
there. Yeah.
the dude or that one.
I assume we'd see a
Number
lot of
1
props
right
in
now.
the circus one. Maybe not
That's
as
a
much as I
5.
even
That's
thought.
a 5 right there. That's a 5.
Remember, our contestants, they don't know the theme until we're actually going into things. So it's a lot about sight reading, figuring it out on the fly. And
I mean,
this one, another bit of a
it
different
ain't
approach.
bad, but
The
it's
black and
basic.
white kind of look. Almost
It
looks kind of
ain't
like a
bad,
mime.
but
I
it's
was
basic.
feeling the mime.
So for
Yeah, I
that,
like that kind of mime style. Not like the
3-4.
main
I'm feeling
stage of the
3-4.
circus you think about, but still a fun aspect of
Probably
it. And I think that's,
3,
again, a cool
honestly. It's just-
interpretation
it's
of the
basic.
theme.
Has-Been Hotel. Is it actually Has-Been Hotel? I haven't
Astute
watched it, so I
observation.
don't know.
Thank you, and you. All right, we are wrapping up things soon here. And Terrell coming out, one of our final contestants, if not the final here. Again, rocking the red dress. We're seeing that theme pretty strong as well.
And Terrell, our player with the
this
most
isn't
years
circus.
played
It's
in
not
Roblox,
giving-
the most
it's not giving
experienced
circus
guy
vibes.
on the stage today. Dressed to impress one of the
There's
newer
no-
games,
there's no
but still
circus
putting
vibes
something
right there,
good
you know?
out there.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
hopefully
I
his
gotta
16
give it
years
that.
pay off.
The Death
This is
Eagle.
the Death Eagle
Oh, he's
coming all the way over from
Look at this.
Lithuania. Had to travel
He knows he's
14
cooked.
hours
I
to
don't
make
know
it
if
here to
this
San
is
Mateo and
circus,
compete today.
exactly.
And
It ain't
honestly,
bad. I'll
another
give it a
nice
3.
look. It's still the red and white theme, but a little
Oh
different
my
than the other
gosh, it's
contestants.
spamming Post 28.
A little lighter, a little simpler, and just spamming that Post 28.
Post 28, made famous by a handful of celebrities.
Yo, the
brought to you
Post
by
28
DTI.
low-key got
All
my
right, well,
vote
that's all
going
our
up.
contestants now walking down that runway. The judges right now
28.
tallying up the scores and making their decisions. A lot for them to think about. Some good looks out there.
All right, yeah, and that concludes the kickoff round of the ultimate competition, the Hunt Final with DTI. We hope the players are finally shaking those nerves off, getting relaxed. As we've mentioned,
That's a
we are
good
going to have our hosts kind of
game.
collect
I will
these scores.
say,
and we'll
great
come back to you when
starting
they're ready.
game.
Yes,
Ease
we
them
will.
into the
Was there any outfits that
competition.
were standing out to NU? Would you have a favorite if you were to be judging today?
Personally, I like Icicle's cotton candy hair.
He's
look
reading off
and,
a
his,
teleprompter.
those furs on the shoulders. Yeah, that definitely stood out to me amongst all the red color choices. So that's my choice.
Bro,
Yeah, I'd
bro
have
was
to
just
agree, right? I think
he
Icicles
just-
was the most unique out of all of these, but also there's a reason everyone went red and white.
Judges
it's
are
iconic
live
for a
on
reason.
Twitch. It's so
Yeah, it's
funny.
going to be an
They're
interesting
here
thing for the judges
fun.
if they
Yeah,
prefer
yeah,
that
yeah.
kind of iconic red white, or people who
that's
kind of had a
awesome.
more creative interpretation of it. I think the mime was also a fun shout out.
Although
really kind of
live,
instilled the
I
thought
see
in
what you
as it
mean. Yeah,
went
the
forward.
guest judges.
This game is interesting because it is so different than every other
Let's see
competition
what Joe
or every game that we
Bartolozzi-
have as part
Joe
of the competition
Bartolozzi
today.
has to
Everything
say
else is
about
pretty much
Dress
going
to
to be
Impress,
last man
bro.
standing, fighting, all sorts of different genres. But this one is very much about kind of like the artistic character, the vibe. It caches into a very different skill set, which I think is going to be difficult for some of our
Mimi is good
competitors.
at this.
Definitely, creativity
Mimi
is
good at
huge
this.
in
You
this,
can
but
tell why they
also
brought
having
her
the
in.
skill set to know
She's
where all
good.
the outfits,
She doesn't even need a
accessories are
teleprompter.
located in the lobby.
She's good.
We'll save them a
You
lot of
actually
time.
need quite a bit of game
Yeah,
knowledge, right? Like
definitely.
even the way the different pieces of clothing layer, things like that, it takes a bit of effort.
I wouldn't have pulled that off in such a
Yo,
short time
Lappa,
for
thank
sure.
you so much for the
Yeah,
two.
reminders again, these are shortened rounds at
Grew
4
back.
minutes, so you got to know the layouts, you got to know the plan, have a plan of action when you get in
And it
there.
already feels short when you're
does.
playing with 6 minutes. Like I was playing a fair bit of Dress to Impress to prep for this.
Why
event.
is NU there?
I was stressed
He's
out
in
with
there, man.
no money on the line and 6 minutes to get set.
Yeah, very, very stressful.
All right. Well, we hope the stress is being relieved here as they're going to be warming up here for our next round. We are gathering folks in the lobby now, and we hope we're going to be breaking through soon with the next and final round of Dress to Impress. As a
there's
reminder to
another
folks at
one.
home, we're going to be playing 2 initial rounds here before we progress any of
Wait,
our
2
users.
more?
So we've got more action coming.
Wait, 2 more Dress
Yeah, let's
to
take a little
Impress.
look here though,
Wait,
because the judges they've
oh,
tallied up our
one
first
more
round,
Okay,
and Dedadud
okay.
repping that light
Yeah,
blue
that's-
is taking things home here.
Yeah.
Shade.
followed by Jay in high
No
school. And again,
shame.
all the points matter. Your spot is a big deal. You want to climb to that top as much as possible. So an interesting kickoff indeed.
As a reminder on format,
Shape
this
didn't have the
qualifying
worst
round
one.
has 5 total
Shape didn't
games.
have
Points
the-
are cumulative throughout and at different
Boy, Shape
phases
did not
throughout
have
the
the
day will
worst one.
qualify a contestant
Yo, my
into
boy
that
Shape,
top 4.
yo.
But performance
Shape,
is
we're
just as
gonna need
important
a
at the beginning
clutch
here
up
in
here, my
DTI
boy.
as it will be later
Shape,
in the
we're
day
gonna
towards
need a
doors. But it
clutch
looks like we are
up
ready to go.
here.
Let's hop into
We
our
need a
second round of Dress
generational
to Impress. And
second
take a look
round.
at what
That's
that new
low-key
theme is
rigged
going
though.
to be.
Shape did not have the worst avatar. That's low-key crazy.
Looks like
No.
everyone's
Yeah.
just loading in right now, so
To say he had
we'll be
the
able to
worst
hop
one
in
is
there
insane.
in just a moment. I'm hoping to see
Insane.
a theme that is going to ask something
That's
different. Maybe we'll
crazy.
get a little bit more variety because a lot of contestants did have the
Rigged
same idea
Shape.
in that first round.
Correct. We
Shape
saw some
did
recurring themes,
not
particularly some
have
recurring
the,
colors. I'm hoping to kind of mix it up. That was definitely a whimsical one. We'll see
It was.
how
Worst
far-fetched we get, or
avatar.
if we bring it back to a more serious tone here. Looks like folks are just getting now into that lobby, so we're going to be able to turn it over
I said
in a
rigged.
brief moment and go to you live. Round
That's
2.
rigged,
Here we
bruh.
are, and let's see if we
That's
can't get in one of these
rigged,
contestants'
bruh. Poor
POV and take a look
Shape,
at what
man.
theme they're working on
Dang it,
today.
bruh. Hey, it's only the first
Yeah,
game.
yeah.
so
It's
it's
interesting to
alright.
see they're not
It's
all at
only
the same
first
booth. So
game.
contestants are spreading out here. I mean, again, your time is limited. What is your strategy for the two of you here? Do you think
fairies
you're
for
going
this
wide
thing.
dresses, specific on the
Okay,
makeup? This is
okay.
an interesting start here from Jay.
I think you can't get too bogged down in the details. You want to start like as macro as possible. Like when I was playing this game, I always thought like, what's like the piece that is making you
Shape?
think
Wait.
the theme immediately, and
Wait,
then
go
kinda
back to that
tie
first
everything else in around that.
color hair.
Elf ears. Definitely elf ears.
Wait.
Elf
Pointy
ears.
elf ears and some
Shape,
wings.
please cook,
Yeah,
man.
the wings, the elf
Shape,
ears.
I'm gonna need
I'd
you
honestly
to
be shocked if
lock
anyone
in,
doesn't
bro.
go for those kind of
I'm gonna
looks.
need Shape
that's
to
the kind of thing, though.
lock
Can you
in,
create a
bro.
look without wings that
Please,
conveys
Shape,
fairy?
man. I
Maybe that's
believe
going to
in
be the
you,
winning
man.
combo just to stand out from the
Oh,
crowd. But
no.
for now, we are seeing a lot
All
of
right.
fairy wings coming out.
And it looks like blue is the recurring color here amongst the
Okay.
contestants.
Yeah, here ice. I think like
Okay,
light
that's a
blue,
nice-
white,
that's a
those
nice
kind of colors.
addition.
Seems like Mad Max getting the same idea here.
And here we are, another little larger gown here from Anonymous Lime. I realize I don't know if I know my gown styles here,
I'd
but
say that's a gown.
that's a gown, right? Nice and flowy.
I'm a gown
What
expert.
did
That's
Jay
definitely
Party-
a gown.
As a
Jay
gown,
Party
just
was
yourself
like-
and you.
He got to this and he's like,
I'm interested to see
He's like,
Icicle's take on this because he might be,
yo.
he's always creative thinking outside the box. He could be going with a different.
Okay,
oh,
and
yeah.
I'm not
was
gonna lie,
like-
he's slaying already.
he
with
was
It's
his-
looking
like,
different.
I
What
like
am I
the
looking
idea
at
of like
here?
the antlers there.
Yeah.
That's creative.
Yeah, that is fun. Again, looking for those little subtle differences when you have
no.
something so direct as ice fairies
That's
as
funny.
a theme here. Also, footnote, we see a lot of our
Even
contestants
Jay
picking out
Party
very
knows,
specific
bruh.
colors based on the hex code itself. And maybe
Oh
not your
my
typical approach, but
goodness.
these are some sharp players behind us.
Incredible. How do they have that
All right.
memorized? Is there a cheat sheet?
No, I think they actually have internalized a lot of the hex
Okay,
code
that's
for the
not-
colors
That is wild.
throughout Roblox.
Ooh,
I know
wait, Death
before
Eagle's
the
cooking.
event, you were
Death
tallying it up. There was like
Eagle
there's a
is
crazy amount of
cooking.
experience between the players.
That was
That's right. These are
Death Eagle
Roblox
is
power users.
cooking
I added
right
up
there.
all of their hours of our 10 finalists here, and they have a
Yo.
combined over 76,000 in-game hours of Roblox time. So there are some experts here, and you're going to see that throughout the day, that these truly are masters of all trades.
Only one member on that stage with less than 10 years of experience in Roblox. Really a
all right.
testament to
That's
the,
all
to
right.
the
I feel like
skill, to the
could be lighter,
dedication
could be
that it
lighter
takes
colors,
to have
but
made it all the way here
all
to the final.
The passion. The passion's definitely there.
Yeah, 9 years ago,
It's
the
an
noob,
interesting
where
hair.
they've
That's an
come.
interesting
Could they have ever
hair
imagined
that
they'd be here
Ant
competing for $1
Rose
million,
using.
dressing as ice
Roby
fairies?
is cooking as
not what you
well.
expect. But
Oh my
again,
God.
looking good here, and we only have what, a minute 20
Roby
left less
and Death
than
Eagle
that
are
in
low
this
key
final round of
cooking
DTI, where
right
we
now.
will get some more scores
can't
going
lie.
forward. As a reminder, again, there will be another game before progression, but a wonderful start.
Yeah, I want to take a look at Roby 100. When we got the questionnaire from the players, he said not only does he love playing Roblox, but he loves trying to
Yeah,
make
see,
his own
that-
games and get creative.
that will get
It's
you
kind of
points
the beauty
right
of Roblox,
there.
right?
That
Being able
will get
to
you points right
experience
there.
all of these different games while also
Roby and
having the
Death Eagle are
opportunity to develop
low-key.
your own experiences as well. And I
got
think
it.
you see some of that creativity coming out here.
Yeah, you know, Roby, very fun one. Again, you mentioned he is a developer. He's been developing a long time, and he once created a game called The Easiest
Oh.
Game on Roblox, one of his hit games.
Mad
and actually, today he's
Max.
competing in now the hardest game in Roblox. So a wonderful journey for Roby, coming all the way to the other side of the
Okay.
hardest competitions around.
Yeah, I played Roby's easiest game on Roblox.
pretty
and I
good.
was not able to beat it.
Is the game ironic? Is it
I think
actually-
I'm just terrible.
All right, you've heard
Maybe
it
a
here.
bit of column A, column B.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
That's why we brought you on, Enu, for your expert skill set at being terrible at
We haven't
Roblox.
seen Shape
Itself
like
is
in
cool.
so long.
Yes.
They
Just
gotta
look
put.
from,
we need,
from
Shape
Mad
needs
Max
more
here.
screen
A
time.
little different. Most people are going for like a really colorful blue look like we're seeing from Anon Lime.
Yeah, I like these wings, though. Real alive. It adds a lot of flair. People are going for the more subtle fairy wings, but hey, just get out there with the real eagle, the eagle wings.
I don't know if this is possible. Do they have fairy wands in the accessories? Because that could be a good touch.
That's
Well,
a good...
If they don't have him now, they're out of time.
Let's find out.
We're
Let's
walking the runway. Here's Roby
All right,
100.
Roby.
Oh, yes.
Our first look. I like the way he's kind of integrated that fur.
I'm gonna give it a 4.
Like a cloud to me.
I'm gonna give it
Yeah.
4. I don't know.
You know, it
with
feels
the
fashionable.
lighting,
And that's the
it's
thing. This isn't a
hard to
costume contest.
see
There is a fashion
everything.
element here. How do you mix these
I
kind
don't
of
know.
creative
The lighting
broad
kinda-
themes with a fashion
Kinda
approach here?
cooks
And it
a
looked
little
great.
bit.
And
3
we'll
or a
see if the
4.
judges
3 or
like
a
it.
4. I don't know.
Coming up next, we've got
Mad
Mad
Max.
Max here. Oh, he found a lovely prop for this one.
Oh, I love
That's
the
gotta
loop.
be like
Yeah.
a
Or harp.
5,
Harp, lute,
4
hey.
or
Some kind of
5.
instrument.
Something. You got it.
100%.
Strings that you flick and make lovely sounds.
That's pretty good.
All right, getting those high heels,
That's
rocking that
pretty
skirt.
good.
It's
Nice
a good
crowd.
look. More blue. We're seeing the blue.
Yeah.
Come through again here.
That's pretty
Definitely
good.
going to be a motif for, I think, all our contestants here. Next one down the runway. This is Anonymous Lime. I think the most bold look we've seen. A very deep blue compared to a lot of people going for the more subtle looks.
Yeah.
A 2.
I like it. This feels strong. It's making a statement. This is an ice fairy, maybe even queen of the fairies. We'll see. Annie, what do you think? Do you like those wings
I like
or
the
you like
hair.
the
It kind of
traditional?
reminds me of candy cane.
Oh, yeah.
Getting hungry now.
Getting hungry already. Well, we've got
Just
a long
like,
show ahead.
it
Annie.
isn't. It isn't.
Dada
doing its
Dude
thing.
coming down as well. Another very bright, kind of
I
neon
don't-
blue look.
I would
like these
hope
wings.
for-
A little different than some of the other ones we've seen.
Yeah, he captured a
I would
strong
hope for
blue.
maybe
knowing
a
it's
little bit different color
a
dress,
field
but
awash
low-key,
with the color blue here.
I give it a 4.
It's a strong one. And
I
as a
give it a
reminder,
4.
he is the winner of
That's
the
pretty
first
good.
round, so it's important for
Pretty
him to
good.
really keep that lead here. He really secures a good spot going into the next games.
Another similar look here. This one going for a bit of a
That's
lighter blue from Icicle.
I'd give that
I
a
like
5.
how cohesive it is. I think that the hair,
I'd
the
give
makeup,
that
it
a
all
5.
matches really nice.
Yeah, he did a
I
good
think
job matching that
that's
color. I think
very-
cohesion
that's-
is important here. You really
I
want to
think that's the
send
best
a
one.
message. Whether
I
the
think
judges
that's the
love it or
best
not
one
is up to
so
be
far.
interpreted, but at
Better
least you
than
send
Mad
a
Max.
strong,
I'm
cohesive
saying
thought.
it. I'm saying it.
There's
Shade.
a wand.
There it is.
Like a sparkler. I really
Oh,
like that.
Full sparkle
Yeah.
effects.
They like
Now
the
we're talking.
sparkle.
Shave.
Shave here.
Great choice.
I give it.
Finding the good items. Look at
give
that.
it
And mastering the pose. See a lot of starred poses here. He had a plan. He knew the
Give
good
it a
ones,
4.
and he marked them.
Give me a 4. I think it's
And that's
solid.
important.
It's
All right, a couple
solid.
more
It's better
contestants
than
here
his
to come down
previous
the
one.
runway. So what we got left?
Who's coming
Better than
up?
his previous
Looks
one.
like this is one of the looks we were talking about. Those antlers combined with the bow.
Wow.
This one looks super good.
I like it. A little bit of a forest ice.
I'm not as much of a,
ice
as
fairy.
a
Who
fan
are they?
as they are. I'm
Fairies.
gonna give it a 3.
Hair so high we can't even see the name.
That's true.
I'm
a
not
good cover
as high on this one. I'm
Keep
gonna
it
give it a 3.
mysterious.
Definitely a nice look though.
Yeah.
The next one is a jump scare.
Judges be objective.
Can they? Okay. Already coming out fierce.
Whoa.
Oh, I like the idea on the mask there. Again, I think that the players who went for these slightly more unique spins are the ones that are going to stick out in the judges' memory.
Yeah. What is on here? It's some sort of large arm. It looks like
What
almost
is
oven mitts
on
here, but I'm
here?
assuming there's something
I
more
think that's the
fashionable.
fur
Oh, that is the fur.
But
That
just
is
in a
our
very
little
bright
boa.
neon
Those are
color.
definitely oven mitts.
I was confused. What's happening here? I thought that might have been what's happening in fashion.
Antarel, one of the few players to not go with any kind of ears or antlers, instead just these kind of cold weather earmuffs.
Earmuffs, yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Ice fairy, they got to be a little cold, right? Got to keep
One
What?
for $1 million.
I like it. Again,
A
trying to
one
stand out.
for $1 million.
In a crowd of a crowded theme
Bro
here.
said large
You
arm,
wanna
I'm
be
crying.
Having that unique look.
And this one is looking pretty nice. This is from the Death Eagle.
That's good.
Got
I
those
love
wings
the
The
flapping.
wings, the wings.
He's
Oh
He's
my
got two
gosh.
wings layered on.
I think that is a wing layering,
5.
and he's got a nice animation
That's
that kind of makes them
aura,
flutter out.
yes.
That's
Yeah.
great look, and I think the ice cream is a good touch here.
That
Our first break
is
from the blue
probably
color
the best
scheme.
one.
Yeah, it's kind of I like
That
that,
might
little
be the
tongue in
best
cheek,
one.
not
Low-key.
taking himself too seriously in this
That
mode, at
might be
least.
the best
Yeah, I
one.
think you've got it. It's an intense day.
That might be the best
Start out
one.
with a smile and a little bit of ice cream.
So are we going to
A
hear
few
from
of these
the other
players
judges
knew each other
or
from the
no?
online Roblox community, maybe from even trying to qualify
gonna-
into this
are we
event. But
gonna
for a
hear
lot of
from
them,
Joe,
their first time meeting or
Dante,
first time
and
playing in
Iron
person
Mouse
was here
again?
at this event. But we've interacted
Oh
with them,
my
and it seems like
goodness.
a lot of them have gotten pretty comfortable with each other, have been having some fun. It's definitely high stakes, but still a cool opportunity to meet a bunch of different other experienced Roblox players
I love
from
some of the
all around.
chats. bro.
Absolutely. It's
Some
been
of
an
the
incredible
chats are
journey for
so
them, I know, in their
funny.
last 24 hours, all arriving from around the U.S. and
no.
around the world, actually.
Oh,
They've gotten to know each other pretty well here with some of the warm-up games, some of the practices, and it's wonderful to see that
man.
kind of camaraderie and teamwork from these folks. We know there's a lot on the line. Competing for $1 million
hopefully
is a
Shave
lot of
can
high
at least
stakes,
have a good
but
score
keeping
for
that kind of
round
general
2,
positive spirit and a good
just
sense
to
of camaraderie is
boost
important
his
for the folks.
confidence,
Yeah,
right?
so we have our judges tallying up the points right now. And again, this is going to be combined scoring from both
guy's
Dress to
celebrating a
Impress and
lot.
our second game.
Wait, this
Super
guy's
League
celebrating a
Soccer,
lot,
which is coming
too.
up after this. But
Yo, why are they
every one of these
celebrating
matters
so
because it is
much?
cumulative. All of your points
Hey,
from this
they gotta,
qualifying
like-
count count towards being one of
They
only
gotta
4
not show them the
players that
results
is gonna
until
progress.
we see it.
Right, definitely. You cannot take the first round lightly because the scores.
That
like
means he
Mimi
won.
Said, are
That means he
cumulative.
won.
So going into soccer though is
Death
going
Eagle
to be
won.
a
That just
much
means
different
he
skill
won.
set that they're going to be showing off. Some
He's
teamwork,
losing it, bro.
as Jay Party suggested. They got some time to spend with each other, so it'd be nice to see their teamwork.
All right. Scores are flowing in. As a reminder, in our first game, we saw Dude taking first place, followed by Jay and Icicle. We'll see if that holds again for this one, but I don't know. I'm expecting some upsets this time around. We'll see. A lot of those looks were similar. We saw the Blues stand out, so we'll see what the judges think again. I know DTI is not the experts of a lot of these players, but hey, a win's a win, and you got to come to win.
That's the thing that's brutal, right? It's like it's a category that you're having to sight read, figure out within 4 minutes, put a look together that's cohesive. But let's take a little peek at what our scores are. This is going to be the cumulative points from both rounds now, and it looks
Shave
like
got
our
16.
player coming out in
Shave
front
got
is the
16.
Death
There
Eagle.
we go.
A middling placement
got
in the
16.
first round, but a
How did he get
strong
16?
30
Or I
points in the
guess I see-
second
I see
puts
how
him
it
out in the
goes.
lead
Okay.
early on. A great showing for the Lithuanian.
Absolutely. And
All
now
right,
total
Death
points
Eagle
coming in second. We
now
have Mad
in the
Max, which
lead.
is going to hopefully
Wow.
raise him a bit in the standings, but unfortunately
The
still
Shave
down here.
is towards the
as
bottom, so
Jay
he's
takes
gotta
another
lock
strong
in.
spot and bounces up into the second spot here, up by 3 points, followed by Dud, who does fall into third from that one. Unfortunate
Okay.
showing in the second game, but hey, still in a great spot. You see the spread of points is still pretty tight. It will be anyone's game here.
Okay.
Going in to our next game.
Yeah, bro got max points.
Here's some of the players.
That's fire.
That is the Death Eagle there already. Out in first, feeling good in the first round, although it is
They don't
not
vote on each
over
other.
yet.
They have guest
guess
judges
what?
that
I
vote.
think it's time to see some more of our next game here.
Yeah, definitely. I mean,
All
even just
right.
going
What's
from
the
the
next
first round,
game?
just
Let's
impressive.
see.
See how their rankings changed so drastically
see.
after the second round. So it's good to be confident, but definitely stay alert.
All right, folks, the judges have put in their verdicts.
we
Let's
need
hear
a
more from the judges
generational run in this
themselves.
next
See if we can get them
game
here on the stream
from Shave.
and find out what stood
Oh,
out
here we go.
on today's
Oh my
runways. Judges, how
gosh.
y'all doing?
I'm doing great. How are
Amazing.
you?
Oh, yeah, it's fantastic. I mean, we are just getting underway here. All right, we saw some styles, hopefully some of them even fierce.
This is
Love
so
to hear from
goofy,
y'all.
bro.
What stood
They
out on
fixed it.
today's
Yeah, they
runway?
got
What did you
Joe
love
up there.
seeing?
They got Dante down there now.
Maybe we'll start with
The-
Joe here. Work our way
Go
down the
ahead, go
judges.
Okay. For the second round, I loved the person that won for the Ice Fairy round. I think it was all very well put together. The accessories were great. The ice cream was great. Obviously, ice cream, Ice Fairy matched perfectly. I was really looking at themes. I took poses into account, not as much as Dante obviously talked about doing, but I don't know. I was surprised at how good some of these outfits were.
Yeah, here we go again, seeing the recap of the Ice Fairies round for all of our contestants here. Some of those exciting outfits, as you mentioned. I
Straight
think the one you're talking about might have been the last
No,
one here
like,
to come up. That was
the
our
issue
winner.
I have.
Yeah, that was the Death
they
Eagle
brought
with
in
that double wing, the
creators
ice cream
who
look.
don't even play
Iron Mouse, I
Roblox.
wanted to ask you as
I
well
think
when we were talking the other
they
day.
should
You were
have
saying
had
you were going to put a lot of
creators who
emphasis
play
on how well the
Roblox
players were fitting
judge
into the
a
themes.
Roblox
How well do you think they
event.
did overall? Did they
so-
impress you in how on brand
It's
they were
just-
with these?
It's
I
not
have
good
to
to
say,
see. Like,
I think the second round was much better than the
what does
first. I
Joe
feel like they struggled a
Bartolozzi
little
know
bit
about
in the
Dress
first
to
round,
Impress? What
but I
does
think the
I'm
first round was
Dante
kind
know
of
about
like a
Dress to
warm up.
Impress?
So the second round was
They do
amazing,
not-
and I was very impressed
like I guess
with
Iron
all the
Mouse, yeah,
different looks. They
fashion,
looked so
art,
good.
But
All right,
I'm
Dante,
Dante's
how about
putting
you? How you
grass.
feeling today?
Oh
What
my
impressed
God.
you? What
Y'all
stood
see
out?
that? He's putting grass.
What stood out to me was some people were going too blue. It wasn't giving ice. It wasn't giving
100%. That's
cold.
actually-
It was
That's
giving
awesome.
mermaid.
Yeah, mermaid, more
Water,
ocean-like.
mermaid.
Yeah,
That's a
knocked
good-
off
that's-
some
that's
stars for
honestly
that.
a
But
good-
The white, the snow, the crowns, the antlers.
Yeah.
Antlers were good.
Giving very much. Giving
That's-
very much.
Okay,
ice
maybe
princess.
I'm
Love that
Dante
too.
knows a thing or two
All right,
about
folks, we're going to move on to
fashion.
our
That was
next
low-key a good
segment as
point.
the
Why
players
is
are
Bro
antsy
keep
and getting ready to jump into Super League Soccer. But a huge thank you to all of the judges. That was a lot of fun. Joe, Iron Mouse, and Dante, thank
trying
you
to
again
reach
for
new
joining us as guest
audiences?
judges on the Hunt
That's
Mega
true.
Final.
That
Loved
is
your
true.
outfits, by the way.
Yeah, y'all looking
That
like
is
you
a-
slay
that is a
yourself.
good
So,
point, actually.
Super
good,
fresh.
good stuff, good stuff. All right, coming out of that first game, what do you think so far, Mimi?
I was honestly impressed. I think the players
I
did
just
super
would
well
like
at
to
DTI,
see
but we've got something
at
more
least
coming up.
one
Super League Soccer,
Dress to Impress.
it's a
Like, put
team
Lana in
game.
there,
It's
right?
going to be
Put Lana in there.
super different than what we saw in Dress to Impress.
Yeah, that makes
All
sense.
right, folks,
reaching
the
new
players are ready. And
audiences.
while the Death Eagle
I
may be on
understand
top
that.
for now, it is still anyone's competition. Let's check out the rules for Super League Soccer.
Super League Soccer. Hey, I'm excited for this one.
Game 2, Super League
All
Soccer.
right, let's see how this one works.
There are 3 matches total, and contestants will play 5 versus 5 in randomized teams. The team with the most goals wins the match. The contestant with the highest cumulative score will advance to the round of 4. Here's the scoring for each match.
I'm excited. Win, draw, lose. Okay.
All right.
I'm actually excited for this one.
Right.
I'm excited for soccer. Let's
Folks,
see
I think
what
our players
soccer's
are
all
back
about.
there and ready to go. Enyu, how you feeling about this one?
Very excited. Sports is probably something I'm a little more into. Watching, not playing.
as well.
But yeah. Like
Have you
to
played
see-
many of the sports games on Roblox?
I played pretty much all of them. Like I said, just
Me as
video
well.
games.
Me
In
as well.
person, not so great. So
Here we
I think,
go.
I think I'll
Hey,
be a
what
good
are
judge
the
of how good they
teams?
are here.
Well, here
What
we
are
go.
the
Our
teams? We got
second
Death
game of the
Eagle
day. It's Super League Soccer.
versus
The players
Roby,
randomly
okay, as like
assigned
the- maybe
to
the
teams
captains
5v5. That'll get scrambled between every
And they're
round, and we're
off.
off to the races.
Oh,
the
Death
Death Eagle
Eagle
first in
advancing.
possession of the ball.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
strong
all
initial
alone.
breakaway already
Oh, and
from
he
our
got
leader, but
destroyed.
there he goes down. We've got a steal from the
Where's
away
Shea
team. As you
at?
see, we're going to have home versus away. Home in the, we'll say purple, and away in the green.
That
Sure.
they are. This game, the
Ah,
one
what's
where
away?
you're having to actually work with the team, trying to pass, find the right path to get that ball in is very important. Only 4.5
I
minutes
still have not
per
seen
each
Shea.
of these
Is
rounds.
Shea the goalie?
And I will say, for soccer-type games in Roblox,
they're advancing.
key is to stealing the ball from your opponents. Very
That it
easy to
is.
steal.
Oh,
so,
Shea
as I
is the
say that,
goalie,
there's a
and he
goal.
just
That's
let up a
Icy with the
goal.
first goal for the
Oh,
green team here.
no.
Very nicely done by him.
Oh,
Gets
no.
the pass in
Icy
from
with the
Roby
goal.
and just sends that ball
Oh,
straight down the
gosh.
left side of the net.
Go,
All
go,
right.
go, 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 go,
Strong
go.
opener from the away team
The
here. And again, you see at the
broadcaster
bottom of the
low-key
first player
carrying.
screen, there is a boost bar for your
Shea
stamina
needs
here.
to
Something
lock
important to
in,
manage.
bro.
Do not want to use it all. Getting the ball and then get caught out. You're
what
gonna
a
lose it real fast.
play.
Wow, Icy with a
Icy's
huge
good
breakaway.
good at this, bro.
No one's
Beautiful.
on the offensive side of the court.
Wait,
no
I
one can
don't know.
pick this up. Goalie should be able to drag
Oh,
that
and it's
ball.
out of range. The goalie can't get it. This
Can't
should be a
get it.
crazy turnout. Oh, if this
Poke it
works
right
out
in.
for green.
Goalie's not
Oh, it's a
defending.
miss.
The shot's just wide, but the assist from Roby. Roby set up the first goal, but he knocks it in this time. 2-0 lead to the away.
That was actually an incredible use of the mechanics of Super League Soccer. I'm not sure that pass could have been more accurate down the field. That did not allow the goalie to get it, and they did get the recovery.
Here's Roby again. Trying to
Icy's
get on
low-key
multiple
him,
steals
though.
per play.
Icy is him, though.
This time the home team has to defend on their side of the pitch. A setup on the shot, but the goalie's got it, and he'll send it back away.
Oh, and that's unfortunate. The team down by 2 misses on that breakaway here. There's still a lot of game left here, as you see, 3:40 on the game clock. So they've got time to play. And
Interesting
again,
move there by Jay.
That
Taking
Yeah.
it to
is
the
out
other
ahead
side
here.
with no teammate there. Not sure what he was thinking.
Yo, the
yeah,
finishes
break
in
to
this
think
game
about
are
that.
so
They're definitely going
goofy.
for this like
I
deep
really
kick
just
strategy,
kick it off
hoping
the
to find
wall.
someone to recover.
Dededud gonna have to defend here.
Oh, it's
Shot
Team
going just
Bloxy
to the
Cola
right,
versus
misses out,
Team
the pass
Witch's Brew.
back
Did you
into
guys
the middle
notice
of the
that?
pitch.
Oh my gosh.
Somewhat even here, and both
It's
teams have
Witch's
just been kind
Brew
of clumping
versus
the ball.
Bloxy
Not a lot of
Cola.
setups for passes.
We're
thus far.
cheering for
Hard to get
Bloxy
that
Cola,
teamwork
but they're
going
not doing
perfectly.
too good.
Yeah, a little too much clumping happening. You can hear the contestants behind us.
Good slide, though.
Snap.
Getting pretty
What a-
pumped back there. We're seeing a lot of
what
yelling
a
for the
play
strategy.
from
They're into it.
Hope
They're
Dragon.
into it. Loving the energy.
Absolutely. It is an exciting and intense one here. I know Super League Soccer brings the competition a little more fierce in a different way than we
Mad
just
Max
saw.
with the
Chance
pass.
for a goal
Death
here.
Eagle.
Death
Oh,
Eagle.
Let's go.
Save. That's
Beautiful
very
save.
nice from Antarel.
And Terrell clears it out.
goalie.
I'm gonna do
Always
some
an important player
commentating.
here.
Low key, they're not even
Big
commentating this like
cheer
a
from the
sports
players.
match.
He knows that was a big important one to
Come
catch.
on now. All right,
Maybe
Dud
another
Dud
chance?
clears it.
No. Pass
To
back up.
ICL.
Icy is set up for it.
ICL
No
with the
one.
breakaway.
You're gonna
One
defend the
here.
goal. It's a
One-on-one with
one-on-one
the
for this shot.
goalie.
Can he get it
He
through?
strikes, he
Oh,
misses.
misses.
Wide
Wide.
left.
The twitch.
It will
The
not
twitch,
go.
I know. Playing it like a first-person
Mad
shooter.
Max gonna clear it.
I like the
as
fake
the
out attempt. Though.
defender
Looked like
trying
he was
to get
going
it
to the
back
right side of the
into-
goal.
you know,
Went
low-key,
left
should I
instead.
just-
Doesn't work
Just
out, but they
mute their
still have a
commentary.
good offense
Low-key, they're
going
not
here.
even commentating, bro.
Definitely.
Should I just commentate myself? They're not even commentating. What do y'all think? Should I just commentate myself? Like, dude, they're genuinely not even commentating.
Pitch trying to find a person to pass to, but no one's open in time, and Icy's on the
Low-key.
offensive.
Oh, here we go.
Still has the ball.
Low-key.
Another chance for a goal. Passes.
pass.
Oh, he's on.
Oh, it-
trying to
oh.
find the
They're just
ball. Knocks it
yapping,
away.
true.
Repossession from the green team, but it's just going back and forth, and the goalkeeper sends it back
Alright.
down the middle.
Man.
The home team got to give a break to their goalie.
I know, really relying on that here.
And there's a
that was
Wow.
The
From
Death Eagle.
Absolutely,
Let's
the
go, let's go,
one-on-one with the
Bloxy.
goalie. Not a
Let's go,
chance there.
Bloxy.
Death Eagle has
Come
shown
on
he has
now.
come to play
W
today.
Bloxy.
He is an incredibly strong competitor.
W
As these few
Bloxy.
minutes have continued, we've
Let's
seen the
go.
players, I think, doing a
Come
better
on,
job of
Team
setting each other up
Bloxy,
for
Team
passes. That
Bloxy
was
Cola.
Shafe on the setup there for Death Eagle to get the goal.
Absolutely, we're seeing more of a
Team
spread
Bloxy
formation
Cola,
here, playing a
come on
proper
now.
offense and defense, and that's going to pay off for sure, as
Team
this is still
Bloxy
anyone's
Cola.
game here.
Yeah, I'm reading the chat here
Uh-oh.
from the live stream,
Ooh,
and
off
the
the
chat is rooting for
cross.
Team Bloxy
Off
Cola,
the
which looks like the
post.
home team here.
That's
what a
good to
good
hear
pass
here.
They're rooting for a comeback.
Roby. Kobe.
Another pass up the middle.
Shafe with
They've
the
got to come back
clearance.
quickly.
There you go,
Minute
Shafe.
and a half on that clock. And Chafe's had to do a lot of work as the goalkeeper here. Okay, Dragon gets possession again, and the passing seems better from the green team thus
with the
far.
breakaway.
A chance for Roby, too high.
Over.
And he gets spun out of control as the ball passes back.
Almost gets the backboard shot for
Mad
himself
Max
there. That
on
would have
the
been one heck of a
advance.
pass.
Self-assist.
Yeah.
Stat padding.
1 minute left to try and tie up this game. And at this point, I mean, you're oftentimes just thinking about trying to keep possession of the ball, run down the timer. Every second continues to move in the
Shave, don't
favor
do that
of the
again,
team
bro.
advantage.
Don't do that. Yeah, okay, he learned.
Yeah, this is an intense game, and as we've mentioned, these are some of 10 of the best players in all of Roblox. Each one of them deserves to be
Clearance
here in
from
their own
Mad
right.
Max
But
sends
for
it
these
down
players,
to
this is
Death
another
Eagle.
game where a lot of them said they weren't experienced.
Dude,
they had to
man.
learn it
Wow,
for this
what
match.
what some
Another
defensive
chance at a
plays there.
goal, but the keeper's got it. Chafe doing so well to defend, but he
Chafe.
just needs some offense.
Yeah,
Just a little
low-key
overshot.
Shafe's
And that
team,
is important to
Shafe's
note here. We're
supporting
warming up with
cast
some
is-
of their least experienced
Come on,
games.
Tie.
Death
This could be the
Eagle.
tie.
Oh, and the steal.
Oh, man,
Okay.
over.
Oh, he got it back.
Just in the nick of time.
It's
He's tying this game up.
Clutch goal
man.
from Mad Max.
This is intense.
30
What a
seconds on the
clutch
clock.
goal.
This becomes anyone's
2
game now.
to 2.
Oh, God.
Death Eagle is
on.
hyped. I like that.
There was. We'll see if we get the
Come
tiebreaker out of this one. 30 seconds is enough still to score.
Come on.
That's the question. Robe and Jay in a competition for the ball.
Oh, come on, don't
Roby
lose up the
takes it
lead
back,
now.
trying to make his way up the court. A pass out
gosh,
wide, a
where's the
shot, an
defenders,
opportunity
man?
for da-da-da to end the game.
Oh,
Saved.
Shave!
Yet again from
Shave
Shave.
with the
Excellence from the
save.
goalkeeper.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, man. Intensity is
Shave,
high
what a
behind us for the players.
save.
They are aware of what's
Go,
at stake
Death
here. This
Eagle.
is a lot of
Go.
points for
Wide
the
open
team.
lane.
Oh, no.
Duddy-dud. What a steal from him. 4 seconds till we tick into
4,
overtime.
2,
Oh, boy.
1, and
And
we
the
have
time
overtime.
is up.
Oh, no, so I believe we're not
Overtime.
playing the rules today. We'll not be having overtime.
You're
There
right.
is
It is just going to tie here.
tie scoring, which means equal points for both teams.
Great
Uh-oh.
comeback by Bloxy Cola.
Yeah,
All
seeing
right.
some of the reactions from all the players here.
Bloxy Cole.
Yeah, we
well
are, we are.
done. Well done.
I think we have seen the conclusion of our first soccer game. As far as I understand, unless the voice in my head tells me something different, I believe we saw a tie, but no, we're seeing a kickoff here.
Oh. Well, Shave just scored, I just saw.
We'll have to
You hear
see
how
here.
passionate the players are. Everyone is
Oh, wait.
getting
Do
active
they
in
have
this
kicks?
Yeah, I'm not sure if the folks at home can hear what is this
Wait, they have penalty
tiebreaker
kicks.
extra. We'll see if they're playing the extra innings. Oh, and these are free kicks here.
Still 3 kicks left for each team.
What is happening?
Yeah. All right. Oh, we are doing the free kick rule here. All right. That was a change from
Bloxy
what I
Cole is
understood here.
up
So
right now.
as we see in
Bloxy
the
Cole
left
is
there
currently
already,
up.
looks
What
like the
is
home team up
happening? I'm
by
so
one
confused.
goal
This
here,
is
but
not
more goals to
penalties,
go
bro.
during the free kicks.
Let's see if we can
Come
take
on,
a look at Roby.
Shave.
His chance,
Oh,
left side.
what a
Nice goal.
That was clean. That was
Great
clean.
fake.
And guess what? We're back to a tie here.
Yes, we are.
I saw
2
Shave
shots
scored.
left for
Shave
each of these
got
teams.
a goal.
Lime, his opportunity. Antarell on the defense.
Yes,
Does
let's
it.
go,
Yes,
Lime.
Hits it. Just
Go
over the shoulder.
Lime.
Man on Lime retakes the lead for his squad.
All right,
Another
5 to
chance
4.
here.
Bloxy.
Dud-a-dud. Left side.
Oh, he
Blocks
didn't
Wow.
up the
tie.
keeper.
Save.
Trading
No.
goals.
Man.
And no one is missing today.
Wow.
5 to 4 for the home team. Last chance for away here. Saved, though. That's very good from Antarell.
Oh, no.
So here we go.
All right, come on,
The final
Shave.
kick. This
Please,
is
Shave.
it. Antarell to bring it home.
To tie it or to lose the game. All pressure's
No!
on. Oh!
And now it's another
Oh,
tie.
that is
It's
a goal here.
another
That
Tied
tie.
again.
Sudden death.
Sudden death. First team
Come
to get
on,
ahead wins
Death
in this
Eagle.
one.
All right.
Antarell
Yes!
is.
And
And it's
that's
a goal
it.
landed
No.
for the home team.
That's it.
Now another chance.
Oh, wait, no.
To bring
Icy,
things
Icy
back
has a...
here.
Come on, Shave.
Icy,
Please,
the game
Shave.
in his hands.
Yes!
Shave.
Let's go,
Shave again.
Shave.
Wow.
They got the whole
Yes.
match.
Oh.
They have an
Shave.
excellent goalkeep. They bring things
Let's
back
go.
and take the
That's
first
a
round of
W.
Super League soccer. What a
That's
sick
a
way to kick
W
off this
for
game.
Shave.
That was, and
And
we
the
saw a lot of modes.
Bloxy
It was a fast
Death
and furious
Eagle,
game. We
Mad
saw the
Max,
overtime and then extended overtime as
I
the
didn't see the last
skills of
one.
these folks truly
Let's
is
go,
unmatched
man.
here. But we do have a win for the home team, which is huge. Starting behind in an 0-2 in the first minute of that game, they pull it out in the extended overtime
Oh my God.
free kicks.
Shave MVP.
So
Shave
that
had a
was
goal
exciting.
and
I
he
think it's
had
time
two
to check out
saves.
these scores and see where we stand after that match.
Death Eagle looking good on
Yeah,
the winning
Death
team
Eagle,
after
oh my gosh,
being
yeah,
our
Death
winningest player
Eagle's
from
doing
TTI as
great
well.
right now.
Yeah, it's true. And we see Jay as well on that team. So this is a strong start for the folks who are already in the lead here, winning that match 1. As reminding the folks at home, though, we are going to mix it up. These are fully randomized teams for 3 sets of soccer. Although at this point, I think everyone's pretty excited to play as they do seem equally skilled in this competition.
Honestly, that was a lot closer than I expected.
Yeah.
It's clear that I think compared to when they gave us the info that, hey, like most of us haven't played SLS, they put in some work to go into it. And even throughout the game, really, I think built into it.
Yeah, very impressive teamwork, some amazing passes, some on-point shots. And like you said, Mimi, it really looked like it was over in the first couple of minutes for the away team, but the home team pulled off the unthinkable.
You guys got
Good for
any
them.
MVPs from that first round?
Yeah.
Boy, you know, it started off strong, and I would say Dud setting a good pace for that one in the beginning.
Couple
Was
good
a big
goals from
score
him.
of those goals. Yeah, we saw a strong start, but again, unfortunately, his team
So far,
did
Death
fall a
Eagle,
little
though, is on a
short in the
generational run.
end. But really a good player. Again, Death Eagle
This
showing
guy
again
is
that he
doing
truly is a strong competitor in this
amazing
game,
right
and I think
now.
we're going to see him excel in a broad array of games.
Wow.
Today. He has a very serious track
Wow.
record of being one of the best. So we'll see if he can keep that up today. Nerves is a big part of
is
today.
crazy.
Absolutely, absolutely. I do think these early games are a good way to just get comfortable on the stage, feel things out, especially a team game like this. It's a little easier to just be a part of the group, feel a little bit more together than the competitors, than just every single win being about making a step up ahead of them.
Definitely, yeah. It's
Yeah, that is
definitely
true.
takes a
Like,
lot of
whoever
pressure
wins
off
the
you.
1
No, you're
mil,
not
they
just
are
out there on your
probably
own. And
going
just
to
go
get
back on, my
500K
favorite player
after
for the game, I
taxes.
think
They're
was
probably
Shape
going
at
to
the
get that
goal.
mil
Yeah,
cut
I have
in
to
Really
agree.
made some
half.
clutch saves.
I mean, his
Love-
team has
It's
a lot of him. He
probably
had to
true,
protect that
because
goal
Yeah.
so
you see
many
people in
times
the
in the first
lottery
2
and
minutes,
stuff,
and then
like,
he's one of the guys that hit the
they get,
penalty
like,
kick at the
half,
end too to bring things home.
Yeah, you know, we talk a lot about the mental game in
Oh,
these competitions.
goodness.
It's a long day with a lot of competition. You got to not let yourself get down. I know there's a handful of folks
Wow.
back there who are going to be feeling the burn of a
Wow.
loss here.
500K
not
is
as
enough
high
for a
of
house?
fashion
Hey,
scores they'd
500K is-
but
is-
it's never
trust me,
over.
I think
Again,
anyone would
qualifying for
take
some of
that.
the other
I'm
games
just saying.
just doesn't matter. Put it behind you.
I'm
You
just
got to keep the
saying.
attitude. Momentum can't destroy you. You got to let yourself turn it around here. So, you know, fantastic start from the folks here. I look forward to a day of good games ahead of us.
And I do as well. It seems like the players are just about to get into our second game, just picking their teams. Reminder, things are getting scrambled up a little bit. We'll have different players on the home and away. So an opportunity for any of these players to put another 20 points on their board, as it looks like the players just hopping into the lobby now. We get underway for our second round of Super
All right, let's see
League
the team
Soccer.
this time.
And in the center field, Duddy Dud and
Roby
Roby,
now with
the ones to
Death
kick this off.
Eagle. Oh, that might be
After
an
that
OP
first game,
team.
I'm really excited now.
That might be an OP team.
Yeah, we'll see who can shine here. Again, and if they can keep their form strong here, again, we're seeing a lot of deep passes,
Dude,
but a
okay,
hard
Dude's
cluster of
gonna
all
be
the
a
players.
strong
Really
player on
keep
the
that
block
spread.
teams.
All right, here is go. Our first breakaway. Do they
Schaefen
have the
goal?
stamina to go across the board here? The home team could come into a strong initial
Nope,
lead.
that is Icy. Icy's
Flicks
in the
too
goal.
wide to the left, and
So,
Duddy Dud
all right,
misses that
Schaefer's
shot out to
goalkeeper
Icy.
for Bloxy
Tough one there.
again.
Yeah, and that's not going to stick
All
there. Icy
right.
playing goalie this round, switching it up from offense in the last one. He's going to be
Okay.
the anchor man to stop those points from being scored.
Goalie for the Bloxy.
You get that slide tackle every 3 seconds.
Gonna
Gotta
pass
be
it to
precise
Poke
when you're trying
Dragon.
to steal
Poke
the ball.
Dragon
Poke
with a
chance for him
chance.
against
Lots of
Icy
stamina.
again.
Full
Right
breakaway.
side, it's too high.
Oh,
Nearly had another
no.
chance as well, taken by the
Dang.
ball out of the
Icy.
way.
Great work.
Good work by the goalie. You got to catch that. You got to get them, charge them down, get the ball. If they're within the goal zone here, you have the power.
Good
Make sure to
steal
capitalize
from
on that and
Antarau.
ensure you don't let them get again.
Dude
But wow, the
passes a
home
good
team
pass to
unrelenting
Poke.
on offense here.
Sends it out.
I don't think away teams even had a
Looking to
shot
get
on
it
goal yet,
to
while the home team has
Antarau.
had
Really?
full
Nice
control the
throw
entire
to
time.
us.
Yeah,
Stolen
good
from, but a
spin there,
great
using those
steal from
abilities
anonymous
wisely.
Lime. Well,
Nearly
no,
there.
saved
Icy
by
saves it
Icy.
at the last second.
Gosh, Icy is
Anonymous
just the ice
Lime
wall
gets them.
here, not letting
Pass
anything get
directly
in.
to them.
Another pass in. They just
Poke.
keep going. Poke, third chance of the game.
Goal!
This
That's
one
it.
sticks. I
Let's
mean,
go.
that is
Let's go, Poke
unrelenting
Dragon.
here. Good work from
Come
Poke
on
Dragon.
now,
I mean, they're going to have to
Poke
step it up here. You
Dragon,
can't rely on
man.
Icy this hard to
All
just stop
right.
every shot here. We've already seen
Huge,
5, maybe more
huge.
shots on goal here. One was bound to go in.
Bloxy's
But every
up
kickoff, another
1.
chance. Roby in possession, and for the first
This
time, a
will
bit
be
of offense
huge
going. The Death Eagle
for
has
Shape if he
possession,
can win
switches
here,
back towards
because he
Max.
will get
Goal somewhat
above
open,
the
but
others.
the defenders
'cause
do well,
a lot
and
of
they
the
push
other
it back
people
the other
above
way.
him are on the other
Yeah,
team.
all right here. Can
So
this
if
happen
he
for
is
the
able
away
to
team?
win, he might go up to
Again, they lose
fourth or
control
third
of
place
this ball
winning
so
this.
fast. Okay, here we go. We
It
got a
would be
breakaway here.
really
Finally.
Great
Or like a-
cross.
oh, and look at that.
Amazing
Players
cross
down the
pass.
field. They are ready.
Uh-oh.
No
Where are
offside
the
to this one.
defenders at?
Roby,
Come
time
on,
to
Shafe.
shine. Pull it back for the team.
Oh, that's
Nice
Yes,
fake.
and look at that cross up. That
That's
is what you
too
want to do. You want to
easy.
bait one direction for the goalie, make them use the dive, and then switch
does that
real
every
hard, real fast.
time.
back
He
to the
does that
center
every
goal.
time.
I saw somebody on chat earlier asking Roby to lock in, and
Oh,
it looks like
man.
he read the chat and sure did.
Yeah, Roby
goal.
is, again, a master gamer and a developer on his own.
Man.
He knows every element of the Roblox world, creation as well as playing.
Ooh, Poke
Wonderful
Dragon.
stuff.
Roby, one of the players who said he had never played SLS before qualifying to this event. Clearly learns quickly. You got to in this competition. Roby
Yes.
again in possession. Chance for back-to-back goals from this man. Can he make it happen? Defenders on him. A pass back
Nice.
wide towards
Oh.
mid, but possession changes over to Lime.
Oh,
Steal
Come on,
again.
Lime.
Roby might have it back
no.
here. Death
Yes,
Eagle, no.
Good.
stolen. The
Good
game's
from
getting
Poke.
so close, but the defenders doing
Oh,
well here
great
from home.
from Poke.
Yeah, Poke Dragon doing a good job here,
Poke
actually
is
shining in this
actually
game too
doing
here,
great.
coming to play for the home team. Wow,
a
that
long
goal!
Wow.
Through 4 or 5 defenders, the Death Eagle threads the needle. the one European at this event.
What?
You know, you'd think maybe a bit more of an expert on soccer. No, he was at his favorite team. Said a Lithuanian basketball team.
Oh,
Still
there
showing
we
up
go.
in soccer regardless.
Yeah, good to see some life out of the away team here, who now pulls ahead 2-1, which just shows you it's not about the shots on goal, it's about shooting accurately here.
Okay,
Yo, where are the defenders
again,
at?
Roby.
How do they keep letting Roby break
showing
away?
he came to play in soccer.
Oh, my God.
Oh, gets the short guy from the goalie.
That's brutal. He dove
Shave.
just past the ball. Nearly made that save. Bit of a heartbreaker for Shafe.
That's a second goal. Can he get a hat trick this game?
Dude.
Yeah.
That would be impressive.
I know, their team now up
Shave.
3-1, just like that. What was looking as a rough scenario for the away team to start this is suddenly on fire. Home team's got to channel up what they were doing at the start of this and see if they can get that offense flowing. Oh, gosh, and a missed pass.
Is this another opportunity? No. Goalkeeper's just going to take it and push it back down the middle of the pitch.
Lox is going to need another miracle.
All right, we'll see here. Things get a little quieter here as the teams kind of cluster.
Sloppy play.
Can they get the breakaway?
Here's another opportunity for the Death Eagle.
Good spin,
Shot
good spin.
left.
Wow.
Oh,
Oh,
good
there.
save from
Shafe
Shave.
is so impressive on the goalkeeper.
Yes, yeah. Great job keeping my goal coming from the first game.
Yeah, that last second save here. Again, you don't want to be staring down the Death Eagle with this soccer ball. He comes fast and furious.
Man, Shafe is on point today. That's another save.
Yeah, the goalies are doing a good job in this
Well, they
game.
got two. They
Offense
got
is
two
pretty
leading.
unrelenting
Two leading.
in Super
Come
League
on,
soccer.
you
So
guys have to score.
You got to be on it.
You
Here
have
we
to
go.
score.
Yes. This is your chance, and unfortunately,
Let's go, Dude.
Duddy Dud just better
Let's
in
go,
that
Duddy
position.
Dud.
A
Come on
great
now.
bait out from him, and that should tie this game back up.
Nice.
Yeah, you know, it's
Come
hard.
on,
You can't
man.
blame the goalie in that situation. When you've got a one-on-one with that much time,
was a
it
two- that
should
was a
be the
2-on-1.
offense's ball here. You need a defensive player to be there with you.
And that's the issue. We've seen a lot of these teams clumping
Still a
heavy
minute,
for the offense, and that
23
can
to
work
play.
well. But sometimes you take risks with that. You have no defenders, and your goalie gets
right, come
kind of
on
left
now.
out to dry.
Yeah. All right, closing into a minute left here. The score is 2-3, and again,
Good pass,
anyone's game.
good
I'm sure no
pass.
blowouts happening here in soccer. We are seeing fierce competition. And can the away team pull it back? No, they
Come
lose
on,
it.
Line.
Oh, they have it
good
back
pass.
up. Line has a
Returned it.
good pass. Goes a little wide, Duddy Dud.
Clear it.
Off this
Send it
left
mid, send
side.
it
It's a
mid. Yo,
tough
no one's
angle to
cutting,
get a
no one's
shot
cutting.
through,
All
and the
right, yes.
pass is
Yeah.
not in time.
No one
Beautiful.
was
You need
cutting.
that from your defenders there. A strong offense. Force the pass. Force them into the corner.
Uh-oh,
Oh,
Roby's
Roby,
got it.
a shot maybe here. Can he get dove on in time?
Oh,
Pass
no.
it
Pass
to
to himself. Oh.
You see that attempt of the self-assist backboard into a sliding kick? He
That's
almost had
crazy.
that pulled
Very
off.
smart move.
Yeah.
dude.
Jay just missed that
Go.
slide.
Dud might go for a second goal in a row.
Here's his 1v1 against the
Tying
goalie,
it
left
up.
side.
Oh! The comeback!
Duddy Dud
Oh
lands
my
it again. He's on
gosh!
fire this game.
Yeah, quick short shot. The goalie wasn't ready for it.
Bloxy-Kova.
Overshot
They
the
might
dive.
do
and
it
could not get
again.
the defense. We are closing into a
Lightning
potential
strikes
tie on
twice.
another 30 seconds remaining in this round.
God.
I mean, you can see the two forwards on the team,
There's
each with
no
two goals.
way.
A great choice
Duddy
in their
Dud
position.
again. Come on.
All right.
There's
What are you focusing
no
now? You
way.
either want to play defensive or go all out here in the last 30
Duddy
seconds
Dud.
knowing you've got a tie game.
You got to go on the offense.
Yeah,
Duddy Dud knows
These
it.
are the best players in the world.
yeah, it's true.
Oh
Go for
my
that win.
gosh.
Don't risk it in the free shots. You don't
Come
want to
on,
have
a line.
free
We need a
kicks.
good,
Line
good
wants
clear
his
here.
chance
Oh,
here.
poke.
Okay, Dragon keeping possession. For
Nice,
home.
nice.
Is there anyone to receive
Nice,
that?
Duddy Dud.
Up front, Duddy Dud.
Go
The
mid, go
striker.
mid.
Could he
Cut
close
mid.
it out?
The
Back to
striker
back,
for
the goal.
Bloxy-Cola.
No.
Barely misses
They
out.
gotta send it
And
mid,
with only
have
a
someone
few
come in
seconds
and
left. It goes
boom.
back down the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, that was a hard, low probability goal
Wow,
there. But
penalties
ball's moving down.
again. Are
And
we
it's
for
overtime.
real?
And it's over. Again, another tie into the free kicks. Let's see what we got here.
Okay, Dragon
Intense.
bait that out.
Let's go,
that
Pope.
was
Great
a
movement,
strong bait.
Great kick
Pulls
right
the
there.
goalie
Little
completely
chip
out
shot
with a
into
whiff
the
dive
goal.
and gets an easy tap
Death
in.
Eagle, come on, Shafe.
Death Eagle here. Let's see if he can continue his streak. And boom, that is that patented crossover from the Death Eagle. He has got a good look here. Really baits goalies well.
He makes it look easy.
Shafe.
Good
Yeah,
on
he
these
does.
goals. Shafe, the goalkeeper, hero of the first match.
Yes!
He's good again.
Bang!
2 goals in a row for home.
Yeah, you can see they've really
All
developed
right,
a
come
better
on,
strategy here,
Shafe.
going again in overtime. They've all had some practice.
Yeah, they definitely learned from game one. No one is missing.
Ooh,
Nice
Icicle
save, though.
misses one there.
Shave.
That's a little rough. The goalie's finally coming out here.
On
Not
a
as warmed up as the rest of the
generational
players.
run.
Oh, he had a chance
Study
for
done.
action, but Duddy
Yes.
sneaks it by.
Oh
3
my gosh.
goals
Come on,
landed
Shafe.
in a
please.
row.
Yeah, this could be time for them to really shut this down. If this goalie pulls off this defense. Oh, and he does. This is now a dangerous
my
scenario.
gosh.
Do or die.
Shea
Shafe.
Farnaway looking like the strongest
my
goalie
gosh.
today.
All right,
Definitely.
if he puts this in, it's game over.
I see, tough position, can't save
Shafe is on a
it.
generational
Wow.
run.
4
Just
goals
like
landed.
that.
That's
And it is
huge.
over.
Oh my
Home
gosh.
team.
All right,
Shafe.
so we got on this team, Antarel, Death Eagle. I don't know if I saw the names here, but we're going to see it shortly after the judges tally up some scores. We will
Oh
go back
my gosh.
to the board and show you guys where the
That's
standings
my
are. But
boy.
here are our players here.
That's my boy.
Fantastic performance from everyone. Some spirits higher than others.
Shafe only got 16 points in DTI, but thus
Shafe
far
is
he's won
on
both
a
matches
run.
here in Super
That
League
was so
Soccer.
big for him.
And he's starting to compete with some of those
That
top
was
players
such-
now.
oh
Goes to show
my
there's
gosh.
always time to come back here.
Yeah, and again, you're never out here. Again, we've got many games on our way on what is a crazy
Oh my
Roblox
gosh.
octathlon today. But let's see those scores from match 2.
Oh my
All right,
gosh,
so
we're
a
so
couple players
back.
undefeated here. Lime, Shafe
Shafe is
as
the number
well.
2.
As Poke
He's the
Dragon
number
are
2 now.
looking good
He's
there. But Lime
number
and Shafe, the
2.
two members to win both
Let's
matches
go.
back-to-back
The
in Super
dream
League
is
Soccer.
alive.
You know, when the folks needed that, I'm seeing a
dream
lot of
is
the current
alive.
leaders on the loss for that round. So that
The
means the points are
dream
swinging
is
back to the folks
alive.
who need it most. An impressive display here on round 2.
Yo.
Yeah, those
All
guys
right.
trying to go 3-0 into this third round if they even can end up on the same team. Again, it's
Team
randomized
Shafe.
every time of
Come on.
how these teams lay
no
out.
number
So we'll
2
wait for
for
the players
this
to shuffle
game?
back in and
Wait.
have one last round here in Super League Soccer.
Oh, wait.
I'm liking
That's
the
the wrong
development
one.
we're seeing throughout. I think they did a
Yo.
much better job this time of
I'll
setting up for
wait
some of
to
those
make my.
passes, especially
I'll
the
wait.
home
I'll
team.
wait.
Absolutely, yeah. The whole team. I mean, Duh leading as striker scored 3 goals that
Shafe
game,
MVP,
along with Shafe's
dude.
amazing saves. Definitely deserved that win.
Yeah, you're going to be happy to have either of those guys on your team going into the last round. Still some players who have yet to take home a game here in Super League Soccer. Icy, Poke Dragon, those guys definitely have the pressure on them as we head into this final round.
Yeah, they'll need it because they had such a strong
Wow.
showing in that first round here. To fall in Super League Soccer is a little rough. But hey,
Generation.
it's a whole day of competition ahead.
Generational.
The last chance here.
Yeah, you better
Well,
pray
folks,
you get
this
Shafe
was an
on your
exciting
team
one.
because
Super League
this
Soccer
guy
has
is
been a wonderful
crazy,
game here.
man.
Some fun facts about Super League
Oh
Soccer.
my
It is one of the top
gosh.
sports games on Roblox. And actually, the governing body of soccer for North America, Central America, and the Caribbean actually released a mascot through Super League Soccer
Wow.
specifically. That was their major announcement. So it's exciting to see these actually large governing bodies using Super League Soccer as a way to talk to their fans and do some major releases. So it is a legitimate and recognized game in the world of soccer.
And up there with some of the iconic Roblox games we're playing today, the super classic ones like the way we're ending, of course, with Tower of Hell. This is a relatively new game, but
Yeah,
it's
well,
definitely
these other
taken
games
off
are going to be
very
these
quickly.
other
Still
games are
live
going
up
to be
to
fun.
dress to impress.
These other games are going to be crazy.
Let's take a look back and
this is the
see some
event
of the
for the
highlights from that
finalists.
second
Yes.
game.
Yes.
Was a very exciting
So
one here.
one
and
more
you-
game. Oh, here we go. Wait.
Yeah, taking a look
Wait,
here.
they already started.
I can't
Wait.
tell whose
Oh, never
costume
mind,
that
never
is,
mind.
but
That's the
there's
That's a
Roby. Yeah,
Roby.
Roby
That's the
coming in
replay.
strong
Yeah.
at the beginning with 2 goals, right? So unfortunately, he has not won a game.
Yeah, that is painful to see. Such strong
Yes.
individual play here, but could
Now,
not
you know what's
actually
crazy,
out the
though?
win. Look at
Yeah.
another
Both
breakthrough, and that
times
goal was
That
beautiful.
Shafe
was
has
beautiful.
had
I love that one.
Yeah.
probably
you gotta feel bad for Shafe there. He dove
worst
just past the
defense
ball.
on his team, but
Almost
he
had that
still
one.
prevailed.
To get past Shafe,
Still
I mean, it's not an
prevailed.
easy
Yeah,
task. So
Roby didn't get a
Roby's 2
single
goals are
point.
very
That's
impressive.
crazy.
Yeah, Duddy
Roby
as well. I
just-
mean, I feel like we can't say
that
enough good
hurts.
things about him in this one. He's looked so good on that offense.
Yeah, definitely needs to continue playing the striker for the next game.
Yeah, we've got some good stuff here. Maybe we can learn a little bit more
Shafe
about our
is-
players here.
Yeah,
They're
please.
taking a brief pause here to
Yeah,
get our next
that's
game ready.
Amazing.
I know they've come from a lot of
That's
different
so
places
awesome
all over
to
the
see,
world,
dude.
or some
That's
from
so
around the world,
awesome
some
to
from
see.
Canada, and a handful of them all from here in America.
Yeah, I believe we have a Canadian, and then we have one guy, the Death Eagle, coming from Lithuania. Everyone else
Lithuania.
here
I got a
is living
friend
in
who-
America.
who's
We have a Korean American as well,
Yeah.
born in South Korea. So a pretty diverse group of guys here from different places around the world and around the country
Wow.
to come out and compete today.
Yeah, we had some fun stuff. The Death Eagle on camera right there, you know, a really impressive player. Not only did he come all the way from Lithuania, he actually turned 18 on the plane ride over
Wild.
2 days ago, which is required for this competition. So we were excited to see
Wow.
that. That was fate. What did you do on your 18th
That's like
birthday?
me going to RDC.
You
I
mean
bar-
yesterday?
barely was
Yeah,
18, so I could make that.
That's right. I don't remember.
Yeah, no one does, but I bet you didn't compete for $1 million. So that is an exciting twist on an 18th birthday that a lot of us don't get a chance
No,
to
I'm
do.
very
there.
jealous. I'm very jealous of
You had
these
to be
guys.
18 to
Yeah,
go
well,
alone.
I think they put in the work,
You had
and
to
it's
have a
paying off
parent
here.
or
Nothing like a
guardian
couple
if you
thousand
were
hours of
under
real
18.
playtime dedicated and focused on the skill. And really, the competition itself, the hunt, was a wild competition.
Yeah,
with
can
the
you
folks
talk
at
a
the
little
home.
bit about the qualification? Because it was very different than how we're actually playing the games
Your
here today.
parent
a lot
has
more
to
about
sit in the
solving
back
puzzles and
like
having to do some really challenging
parent-teacher
stuff to make it through.
conferences.
Yeah, absolutely. Playing through
They have to
25
sit in the
events,
back and
these
watch.
contestants, as well as 100+ million, had to compete over
so
solving
goofy, bro.
intricate puzzles, solving clues, solving tests, and actually dealing with a handful of missions across all of these games. The competition took
Man.
over a week. And
Dude, if
hours and
Shafe
hours
can
of gameplay. And it
somehow
was a really
pull
collective
this
thing. We had some pretty
off,
master
bro.
puzzle solvers
How
build these
insane
internally,
would that be?
including a handful of PhDs within the company who specialize in puzzle algorithms. And what's wild about that, some of our top players here actually completed those puzzles over twice as fast as the PhD
That's so
masters
wild.
internally at Roblox who helped construct them and
heck?
peer tested with each other. So really like unfathomable talent
That's crazy.
when it comes to completing complex puzzles.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
I think it's so cool as well. Some of the different backgrounds. A guy like Icicle here, he's native to the area, grew up in the Bay, but he went to college for robotics, and he said like one of his biggest hobbies is like web puzzles, is riddles, is trying to solve challenges like that. As I imagine, looking at robotics would be a similar thing there as well. So pretty cool that he got to cash in on that skill set, but now gets to show a pretty different one with actually playing a competitive game and coming out here. All these guys have had different backgrounds. They've obviously played a ton of Roblox, but for most of them, this is going to be one of their first times playing an in-person competitive event like this, and certainly will be the biggest one any of these guys have ever played.
I like that you guys just gave out some facts about where the players are from, because now the chat is going supporting their home countries of Lithuania, the US, and Canada, along with Team Bloxy Cola or the Witcher's Brew. So a lot of competition in the chat as well. Very exciting.
Yeah, we have 2 Canadians as well. Poke Dragon hailing from Saskatchewan, and then another player in here, Anonymous Lime, coming over from Ontario as well.
I'm rooting for Canada.
Yeah?
Canada. That's where you're living right now, and you. Yeah.
Yeah.
The folks don't know.
First time revealing it.
Okay. Now we know.
No one could ever guess. I imagine. Are you rooting for Lime then? Another guy from Ontario?
I am rooting for, honestly, I'm rooting for Roby. I think he deserves some points in this competition. He's been doing really well scoring the goals, so I hope to see him win the next game.
A lot of our players, when they talked about their expertise, I would say the most common games they told us was Tower of Hell. Tons of Obby players. You heard it in the intro. And Rivals as well.
Skip the
our
I can't
penultimate
skip
game,
this.
the first-person shooter arena game there. So for a lot of these guys, it's a matter of
boxed water.
Being great and being confident in the later stages of the tournament. But you still need to make it there. There's 10 players in this competition. 6 are going to get eliminated in this qualifying round. And even then, you have to play a driving game before you even get to some of the ones you're going to be the most comfortable with. And even when you are there, it's going to be the highest pressure you've ever felt playing those games.
In the second
As
round.
a reminder from the folks at home, we are a couple minutes, or hopefully seconds away from our final game of Super League Soccer. And this will be the first time we progress a player. So the first rounds of this are going to be a progression-based, as you heard from us earlier. But just a reminder for the folks just tuning in here, we're going to be closing out one more match of Super League Soccer, and we will progress our first player who will be in the top 4.
Our players that we're looking at to be the most likely to make it here are going to be Death Eagle, 66 points, Jay, 63, and Dudadud at 60 points as well. Those are the front runners right now. Remember, a win in Super League Soccer gives you 20 points. There's no bonus points for being the best goalkeeper, being the best person who's going offensive and actually hitting those shots into the goal. So it comes down to how well your team can do. And let's say all those guys ended up on the same team. It would be the Death Eagle, thanks to his great performance in DTI, who would be the first qualified member.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
How the game's going?
Only for this one. And then no more teams.
Free for all.
It's just
then the friendships end. But yeah, the top 9 are within 20 points of each other. So again, it is anyone's game. You definitely want to get that win here and secure your spot early on in this competition.
That you do. For some context, one of our players is having an issue with their headphones. We have our admins looking into it right now and working through that issue. We'll give you more updates as soon as they're available. We do want to make sure that everyone has properly working equipment and the field is perfectly fair before we start another round with stakes as high as this.
So for anyone at home wondering why we're yapping, that's why.
Fair enough.
Very concise, thank you.
Fair enough. All
right, well, it seems like we are still going to be waiting just a bit to get into that one. So why don't we go ahead and check in with our correspondents, Geach and Sabrina. How you guys doing? What do you think of Super League Soccer thus far?
Oh my gosh, we screamed whenever Roby hit the ball right over Shape. We were actually back here screaming. That was really intense. That match was amazing. I actually haven't watched a game
when he hit the ball.
Gameplay of Super League Soccer, so I thought that was really entertaining.
Yeah, and I'm not a big sports girly myself, but that move, my heart is still pounding from some of these moments.
Why are they glazing Roby, bro?
It's that real. Really impressed by Death Eagle. Watching all of this gameplay.
Glaze.
I mean, I don't have the coordination. You'll hear me say that a lot today. I don't have the coordination for something like that. But I feel like I've been literally watching the World Cup or something just on the screen. Via Roblox. It's so cool. It's amazing. Bro. It's been so fun to watch back here. I know everybody.
I have a fun fact for you.
Donuts up in
the World
here,
Cup, by the way. Super League Soccer hosted an in-game integration with FIFA for the launch of the Club World Cup trophy, which is taking place in America this summer.
Rightfully so, because look, I mean, you would think that I was out here in South America screaming from the streets the way I've been hollering back here. I'm surprised.
She's not kidding. I'm just
Yeah, I hope I don't scare you. Like,
no,
please,
you didn't.
Bring me
This
back.
has been very entertaining.
Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun. Who do you think so far? Who have you been impressed by so far? The most?
I am rooting for Roby, Death Eagle. I really liked
Dude, it's the
Jay
same people,
in Dress to
man.
Impress.
They keep saying Roby and Death
yeah,
Eagle,
Jay
bro.
has some good looks.
Yeah.
Dress to Impress.
And Death Eagle's obviously
Gotta
the
show
last
support
one
for
was
the other ones.
really
The
good.
icy,
Like Shay.
The two wing thing was
Right.
very impressive.
That was a good technique. It's always good in Dress to Impress to try and see how you can layer your stuff to make it look more,
Nobody appreciates the
exciting and
goalies?
more
Yeah.
fancy, more cutesy, more demure. I'm not good at that at all. That's not my thing. I'm not a fashion girly, as you can see.
Shall we take a look at what the chat is saying?
Yeah, let's see. What's the chat
Wait, I'm
saying?
gonna say
All right,
hi,
chat.
Sabrina.
Who do you think is going to win this next match? Let's see what they all say.
When we came in, I saw a lot of people rooting for Death Eagle, which I can understand why after seeing
I've been seeing a
that
lot of Shafe
gameplay
as well.
Yeah,
A lot of
let's
fans
see.
of Shafe, Death Eagle.
Yes!
Chicken jockey, what does that mean?
I have no idea.
Blocks Fruits. Yes, Blocks Fruits is a great game.
Blocks Fruit.
Okay.
Lithuania. We've got some Lithuania. Okay.
It looks like the chat is enjoying this, though.
Chicken
Go ahead and
jockey.
hit the like if you are watching.
All right, so Sabrina,
Chicken
if
jockey.
your avatar in Roblox had a soccer celebration, what's that going to
Chicken
look like?
jockey.
Oh my gosh. It's probably gonna be sort of like a big galaxy explosion.
I can understand. All right, so
All
we're going to go ahead and kick it back over to our casters so we can get this last match started for Super League
Are they
Soccer.
All right, folks, we are back here. We've got hopefully we are closing in on the opening of this last match here, but a couple more seconds for you to enjoy the soothing sounds of our voices with our faces. It's a wonderful thing.
So we
We're in
just
clip
take a look at,
farming, yeah.
just stare at Jay Party's beautiful face.
True.
Yeah, that's the real stall content. For some context, viewers at home, they're still sorting out some of these tech issues, making sure the monitors and the headsets for one of our contestants is working perfectly. I pulled up some trivia for you guys. You guys are Roblox experts,
no.
right?
They
Would you consider
definitely
yourself such?
loaded up on
Yeah,
like,
absolutely. A historian.
Would you
yapping,
consider him an
stalling.
Yeah, and you is,
gimmicks
regardless of
that
his
they can
opinion
do,
on it, he
you
is
know,
a
just to
master
make
of
sure
all
in case
things.
something
Don't
went
put me on
wrong.
the
they
spot.
All
can-
right, I'm going to ask some questions.
could
Just
yap.
slap the desk to buzz in. This one should be easy. What year was Roblox officially released to the public?
2006.
Here you go.
I'm gonna say 2006.
Ding, ding, ding. Good
Yes.
job, NU. That's the
That's
first
when I
point
was
to you.
born. I'm as
Another year
old as
question.
Roblox.
What year did Roblox introduce
2
the
years
ability to
older than
create and
Roblox.
sell game passes?
Okay, I know this one. Some
Go
of the
ahead.
birth of the expansion of our developer program. I believe it's 2012.
You're correct.
He's reading it.
Another one. This one about number of players. And chat, you guys should play along too. Write in chat who you
no.
think this is. See how well you know Roblox. Which game on the Roblox platform holds the record for the most visits as of 2024?
Brookhaven?
It's probably the wrong answer, but I'm gonna I'm gonna say Blocks Fruits.
Incorrect.
That is incorrect. I'm curious. I'm going to give the folks on the chat a couple seconds to respond here. I think they know this one, and it
Isn't
is
it
a surprising
Brookhaven?
favorite amongst the roleplay community, if I know correctly,
Yeah, it's Brookhaven.
as I do love numbers, and that is
How are they doing, Enu? You see
Brookhaven.
that chat?
Yeah, what they get? They get it right. The answer, I believe, is Brookhaven.
The
Brookhaven.
chat is still rooting for the
Brookhaven
players.
and RP. Well,
They're still rooting for
honestly,
players.
Good for them.
There's
Yeah,
a bunch
That's what
of
they should be
there's a
doing. I'd
bunch
love to see
of
that passion
chicken
coming out.
jockeys.
All right,
There's
now
I
the
am
historic question. What was
Steve's.
the original name
It's
of
all
Roblox
just
before it
that.
was officially
That's
launched?
about it.
Oh, this is a fun one. Dude, the folks, this is a good one for chat. I wonder if they do know this one.
Yeah.
I might even be wearing those socks. Oh, no, wait, I'm not. We didn't. It's different ones. I believe it was called Dynablocks.
You're correct.
Dynablocks was the original, and it was a physics simulator at the very start here. It was a pretty impressive little creation here to kind of demonstrate science and physics to kids and everyone around the world to kind of learn. And it turns out if you allow logic into a block, you can pretty much make any game the world has seen.
Yes.
And that's kind of the origin, I think, of all video games. And we saw it here in Roblox kind of evolving over the years from the old world of Dynablocks into the Roblox we have today. Full-fledged game engine. So, you know, for the folks at home, we're waiting. Go ahead, open studio, start publishing your own experiences and find out what it means to create and build some of the coolest things around in the world.
What experience do you guys have with actually building games? Have you spent any time in the creation studio and tried that out much?
Yes, actually, I have. I went through a tutorial with some of the developers here at Roblox. They went through a A simple one for me, but they threw out some terms that were very complicated. I did not retain any of that information. So whoever can make games in Roblox are very smart.
Hey, so far, what has been the better game,
and how much work it takes? I know you get to work with the devs on a day-to-day basis.
Have you enjoyed
it's special to see what creative things people put together in this Roblox game.
I do, and it is fascinating to know our developers from around the world. They are incredible folks who do awesome and wonderful things, but they're also good people. I think that's such a fun part of Roblox. A lot of our creators are building things they want to play, they want to create. It's both a hobby and a profession for them, so we see incredible stuff.
Yeah, and for this tournament as well, we had to ask a lot of developers to change things up about their games and make modifications for this tournament, and it seems like everyone was pretty willing to do that as well.
All right, folks, so here's the deal. We are trying to ensure this is a fair competition as much as possible, and I believe we're ready to get back in it. But to solve some of this out, we're going to be removing the headsets for this next round of Super League Soccer here to ensure it is an even playing field for all 10 of our players.
Oh, goodness.
And guess what? I think they're on the pitch.
It's going to be new teams, a new look,
and
a last chance to make it. Two players competing for that top spot, Duddy Dud and Death Eagle. One of them will be able to be the first making it through that.
Shafe is now Team Witch's Brew.
The same team here. Mad Max in possession. Sends it up.
All right, we're cheering for Witch's Brew. They have Ansel, they have Roby.
Super well in position to receive another pass going back. Chance for a goal.
Nice,
Shafe. Shafe again on the defense menu.
Once again.
Yeah, almost bobbles the ball from the goalie there. Thankfully, he recovers that, and it is out of there. Another chance for another play.
Roby and Shafe might get the dub, low-key. They got Duddy Dud as well.
I'm looking for Roby.
He's been very solid.
Yeah.
Which team is he on?
So
a crowd favorite again, without a win under his belt, and maybe the most goals on the field. Hopefully, Roby gets his big break soon.
He's going to be back on the green
team. They're prioritizing defense.
Joined by Duddy Dud.
They're prioritizing defense, and I kind of like
as well, rocking with the home team.
They have Antarell as well, clears it down.
Indeed. Again, a little slower of a start here. No one really securing those quick goals in this third game here. I'm sure the defense is starting to shore up and understand the strategies from all the players.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Good defense from Lime. A new person stepping into the goalkeeper position.
That's true. This is the first time with Lime here, and I know they discussed briefly beforehand who would be the goalie, as they need to rotate that with their new teams.
Stolen again, stolen again.
Wow.
Stolen again.
A lot of fouls there.
Stolen again.
Nothing being called. What is happening?
Where's the referee? Those slide tackles are not coming in from the correct angle.
It is vicious in this game. The only way to change possession other than a missed pass is
good clearance. You got to go take that. You got to attack that. He can't get out. He
can't
get
out. This is not in the sweet spot. I know they tried to put it just out of the goal box here. Definitely a specific strategy tied to SLS, and that's what you got to understand here with the best players in the world.
Roby
understand the mechanics perfectly well, and we see that kind of sweet spot in the corner. You don't have an out-of-bounds mechanic. It's definitely where you want to put it for some of the safer passes.
Surely he can steal it, though, right?
One of our top performers thus far passes it to his goalie, and he'll send things back into the middle yet again. This one a bit more reserved from our teams in the first, but maybe a chance here now. Shafe again, very good on the defense.
That's a lethal duo back there.
It has passed.
You got Roby on the
0-0.
defense
Low scoring by
and
far, and really
Shafe
low shots on goal in general. Nothing too serious.
It's
been pretty casual. Defense playing it up.
Maybe that long pause really slowed down their adrenaline.
Absolutely. Give the players time to breathe here.
Gets it stolen.
And I think, again, we're seeing a bigger plan. These folks are learning just as much
as
we are
how
they play, how they perform, what the strategies are. But
this
here's
could be the first
breakaway, and that is it.
Oh, Death Eagle.
Our top player in the standings thus far, Death Eagle with 66 points. If he can win
they left
this
him
game,
down there by
he would bring
himself.
home the first spot in the top 4 for himself, and he wants to do it with his own hands.
I know we've talked a lot about his skill in so many competitions. If anything, the players maybe need him to get out now. Give other people a chance here, as he has demonstrated. He has a strong
good pass
for a broad array of game types.
It's truly a luxury to qualify this
Anonymous
early.
cannot get that. Try and catch him off guard.
But it seems like
I don't know if I like that pass.
there is a bit of a technical problem with the match for competitive integrity. The admins have made the decision to reset this game. So forget what you saw in that one. We're resetting to where we were. With 2 games finished on Super League Soccer, 1 yet to play. We want to ensure that with stakes is high, everything is perfectly competitively fair for our players. So they're making that call. We'll get you guys back into game with the proper third match as soon as possible when that technical issue is sorted.
All right. Well, it wouldn't be a sporting event without something to solve in the physical world. So we're going to get that resolved here, folks. Thankfully, that was a much slower game here. Defense was really dominating that one. Not a lot of hard breakaways. So, it is what it is, but still
1-0.
An exciting day of competition. So while the team figures that out, we're going to talk about a couple other things here. Maybe get to know some of our players. Maybe some fun facts about the folks competing today. As you can see behind me a little bit on the screen here, they each have a color. That is the player's corresponding color. So as we go about the day, their outfits will be marked with that so you can understand who they are.
And it matches the monitor back there, so you can kind of reference the face to the player as well of who the real person is repping that Roblox avatar.
And they've got their outfits to match here, a very stylish way to identify folks and keep it cohesive. So very cool stuff.
Indeed, it is. It looks like they also have pretty jackets as well with their names that are matching up for this event.
Yeah, can I get one of those after this is done?
So
just steal it off their
my
backs?
hope
I really want,
is the best case scenario.
Don't let him in the playroom. He's going to start pickpocketing people for jackets.
If somebody wins the $1 million, they can afford to give me their
They win.
I want to see if we could take another look at those points maybe, because we're starting to get to the point, like we were talking about, where the first player is going to qualify their way into things. And every time you win at Super League Soccer, you get 20 points. You see it thus far for Shafe and Duddy Dud. But the overall standings right now have the Death Eagle and Jay and Duddy Dud as the top 3 players. So basically, if any one of those players is to win this next round and they don't have someone with more points than them on the team, that's basically their ticket into the top 4. So definitely important things to look at and important players to keep watch on as we get into this final round of Super League Soccer.
Exciting times, but don't worry, after that, we're going to be playing some blade ball. We're going to be playing some slap battles, and of course, doors to round out this progression system in the first set.
I want to ask you guys, we got a lot of games today. What are you most excited to watch?
My favorite on the list is definitely Blade Ball, and that's coming up next, so I can't wait to see that.
Blade Ball's next.
Why do you like it so much?
I like that it's fast-paced, action-packed, and not a lot of teamwork because I'm not into that. I like individual competition, so I like to see that bring out their fierce competitor in these players. So I think that would be very exciting. A lot more shouting in the back, probably.
Yeah, Blade Ball is an exciting game of reaction speed. You know, I'm pretty excited for Rivals myself. I know we've talked to a lot of these players. Rivals is one of their favorites, but I think as just an internal employee, we play a lot of Rivals.
That's Miles.
It's actually how promotions are decided within Roblox.
I see you.
Fun fact here. So always ensure you're on a team where you're better than your boss at Rivals.
How do I apply?
I know.
That sounds like a great job.
You'd love it. So that's going to be a real exciting thing to hear.
I think I have to agree on Rivals. When I was prepping for this event, I played all the games, and I gave myself like a good few hours to practice them all, and I think I spent half the time just playing Rivals. Because I got a win streak going, and I was like, I can't stop now. It's really addictive. I love how
he made this
the movement has so much skill expression in it. You can really go back and forth with the slides. You can out-movement your opponent in a lot of ways. And with that main AR only having 20 bullets, precision, movement, it's all super important. So a super fulfilling game to play, and one that even for players that hadn't played it before.
Is that the guy that thinks Bob was in those bad servers? Yeah.
It was one of those games.
Hey Bob, you wanna
confess
high
adrenaline, high-paced play, and a fun competitive mode to boot. It's really got the perfect recipe.
Looks like it's 2-1, Rivals versus Blade Ball. I want to see what the chat says. Let us know what your favorite games are out here today.
That was so fun.
Yeah, we talked about a lot of them. You know, in the meantime, I think we might just toss it over to our correspondence team. I know they've had some time to think, some time to talk. What's going on over there?
Hello, J Party. We are just talking about our experience in this event ourselves, right, Geach?
Yeah, so I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not good at any of these games. So I already know my strengths, and I just, when the hunts start, I do my thing. I jump in. I just kind of like dibble and dabble here and there, nothing too serious. But Sabrina, you actually had a chance to, you got all the tokens, right?
I got all the mega tokens. I did. I think I did a total of 19 hours streaming live.
They're like slap battles? It's all right.
It's not as long as some other people. However, I did have the help of the community, so I had a little bit of people helping me through.
W community. Which would you say was the most challenging game?
Oh my gosh, definitely pressure. I literally, there's a clip of me screaming. I'm like, no, like, I tried for 4 hours straight before I beat it.
Yeah. What?
I got the mega token after like 4 hours. Yeah. They did nerf it though, so.
Did they nerf it before or after you got the mega token?
After.
Of course.
After.
Because that's how it goes. That's what happens. And so when you were working through that, did you have your community helping you with that as well, or were you just
they're in there just giving me moral support because I was
while
literally
we're
just doing the same thing
waiting,
over and dying over
join
and
my
over.
Discord, guys, if you haven't joined my Discord.
But I became a pro by the end. Like I felt like my last run was so good. I should upload it as a video.
I need to replace the pin message anyway.
After 4 hours, Pixar didn't happen. Yeah, you gotta put it out there for the people to see. So how did you actually get? What was your intro to Roblox? How did you get into Roblox?
Moly.
I started in 2017. I had a gaming channel
Today's
already.
a Minecraft movie,
commenting. You should try Roblox. You should play Roblox. I actually played it with my little brothers at first. And then I was like, this is kind of cool. There's so many games. And just, you know, within like that year, we became Roblox exclusive.
Well, guys,
DJ
tomorrow we're
nice.
covering, let me just, while we're waiting for them to return.
Shout out to DJ.
Let me let you guys know.
Yeah, so similar to me as well.
Since they're not doing anything right now. Let me tell you guys what we got tomorrow, okay?
Yeah, so
tomorrow
it was one of those things, you know, where they kind of introduced me to it. Of course, Mommy, you should play this game with us. And then I get on, and now that's like all I do.
This
is play Roblox.
Awesome.
3,333 stuck. Free UGC limited from Quorum. It'll be a join and claim with codes.
Can tell you,
so
I
you
drive
should
them
be
nuts all
guaranteed
the
to
time.
get.
I'm just constantly preaching the gospel of Roblox.
What's your favorite genre of game?
This will be dropping tomorrow.
Horror.
That's your favorite?
Right.
Yes, I love
there
horror.
we go.
I like horror games.
So you like Doors?
Tomorrow at.
So about that.
Oh, okay. I guess we'll talk more about that later.
We'll get to that later. But yeah, while we wait to get into that, we're gonna go ahead and get back to our caster so we can watch this last match of Super League Soccer. Thanks, guys.
All right. We are back again, folks, and hopefully we are getting through things here. We are just checking out what's going on in-game and hopefully testing the replacement equipment to ensure the playing field remains even.
Yeah, so it's going to be our third round of Super League Soccer. Reminder of the stakes, our first player that qualifies to the top 4 double elimination rounds will be decided here. The player with the highest points at the end of our our final round of Super League Soccer will be that player making it through. So exciting stuff here.
No one just takes 3 hours.
Let's talk about some of those guys who are going to be the focus here as well.
I think it might take longer.
We're ready to go. Let's get into the game. Enough yapping from us.
Yes.
Let's start this last match of Super League Soccer.
Yapping.
It looks like the players just getting their ready checks right now and getting set on the teams. I can't wait any you.
Yeah, just to go back a couple minutes ago, I asked the chats what their favorite game is, and it looks like the most popular answer is Doors. So all 3 of us are wrong.
Doors is fun.
Yeah, Doors is great. So stay tuned, everybody. Doors is coming up really soon.
Yeah, Doors will be the deciding match in this one. But for now, the deciding match of this first session is underway, as guess what? They're on the pitch. The players are ready.
All right, here we go.
Let's get this kickoff here.
Same
Again,
teams,
the final round of Super League Soccer.
Right. I think they got the same
winner will be
teams
chosen here. And boy, you get a long break if you win this first cluster.
And our 2 strikers, the 2 center
fielders. I believe it is the same
Dud-dud.
teams. I believe it is.
And of course, on the other side, the
All right,
Death
here we
Eagle.
go. Yep, it's the same team. All right, come
Trying
on.
to compete to
Better.
make
We
it
need a
into
better
that
start.
top
Better
4.
start this time.
Yeah, Dud-dud showing he's not a
Better
dud
start
in
this time.
At all here.
Icy.
Doing a great job. I believe scoring
Passes
our
it.
inaugural goal of the entire set here.
Oh, Duddy-dud.
In this game.
Can I just make a prediction here?
Oh, what a strike right away. Duddy-dud. That's huge. Shaves team up 1 early.
Hey, my answer has not
what
changed.
A way to flip the script.
They got Dud-dud and Roby on the same team. 2 amazing strikers. I feel like they can pull this off.
Yeah, this
and
is
a goalie. Hey, bro, give the goalie some, bro.
Such a
My
great job
goodness,
here.
Shafe is
Look at
literally
this team
undefeated. Bro's been winning the games, and they still
Jay
are
and the
not
Death Eagle are 2 top players thus far on the same team.
Acknowledge him. All right.
Oh, nearly another goal there. That would have tied the game, but not today. Death Eagle has it back in possession.
That would have
passed to his teammate off the side.
Not tied the game.
That pass was a little dangerous.
That was a dangerous. The old crossover on your own.
All right.
Set up for another one, though. Pass back to Death Eagle. Oh, he can't get it. Goes a little bit wide.
Oh,
no.
Defense. What's going on?
Shot. His chance. Death Eagle.
Oh, whoa. It looked like it went in, but it didn't.
It was very close.
Little bug, little game latency.
There, a little short. Not the Death Eagle's usual style. Cross goal. He kind of kept that one a little too short.
Oh, nice. Great pass.
Wow,
come on, get it.
Teamwork
pass
there
it.
by the away team.
Come
a lot
on.
of amazing passes.
Oh, man. That's rough.
That's a scary spot. When you see the cluster just gathering,
you gotta
on the
strike
net,
it there,
it's
man.
hard to
You
tell
gotta
what's really
strike
happen
it
there, and it's a good chance for the offense to get a score.
Looking at this match, on your home team, you have the Death Eagle with 66 points.
Was...
On the other side, Dud-dud has 60 points on
shave,
the away team. If home or
Low-key,
away wins, their
drain
respective
time.
top scoring player will
drain
be the first
time.
one qualifying. So especially
drain
for those
time,
2,
you know?
Yeah,
this is where their performance counts.
Everyone must be really hungry for this win.
Yeah, we're hearing a lot of commotion from the players.
Oh!
In the back. Passion's
Dud-dud!
here. Oh,
yes!
2-0
early. 2-0 early.
Goals in a row for Dud-dud.
Yes.
The world's greatest striker.
the away team.
This guy's low-key cooking
in this round here.
Duddy
gets the 2 goals for his team
Shafe
so far.
might pull this
a really
off,
strong
man.
start, but again, with 3 minutes remaining, we've seen major comebacks.
Duddy is truly doing
I think Duddy if Witch's Brew wins, I believe Duddy qualifies.
We'll see if you see
because
that
I think
shot.
he's
No,
in the top.
I like it. Baits in the defender a bit, but it's not enough. Jay gets the steal, and it's out.
Here's a chance at offense. This game has been all about our top
I
scorers.
love their strategy. Keep 2 back,
needs to score some more
play
points
defense.
in this group
You don't have to worry about really necessarily scoring right now, but open goal!
No,
oh,
it is not, but the chaos continues
oh my
here.
gosh, Lime was out of position.
I think that's the right move here. Just get some time to breathe. Death Eagle is a one-man army here on offense.
Nice. Great strategy there from Witch's Brew. They have a great defensive plan and Lime with the save.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow.
That's an important goal to save there. You really want to keep your hopes alive here. 2 goals is nothing to catch up to.
Roby,
that
nice
goal gets
clear. Duddy to Icy to go up 3.
Yeah.
Oh, well, just barely missed time.
You're not going to get the charge down on the goalie there, hopefully.
Oh, great save from
Eagle could not
Shay.
catch a break.
I know. He's trying his hardest here, but the offense has been rock solid for the away team.
It is really tough for Jay and Death Eagle here. They're going up against Shafe. He's the best goalkeeper of the day.
Roby went from an amazing striker to a great defender, really holding it down for the away team.
Roby's doing great.
Some of the best players there trying to play defense on the Death Eagle, who shows that he is unrelenting on offense.
Andrell's done well. A couple key steals for him, but he's yet to actually get a goal.
Nice.
Off of it. Another steal.
Oh,
but it's back into the
good
possession
defense
of the
from
home
Poke
team, and
right
again,
there.
they steal
Roby
it out
versus
of the
Death
clutches of the
Eagle.
Poke Dragon.
Oh, he gets away.
Can he do it? His best shot at it yet. And it's easy peasy. Death Eagle keeping their hopes alive here. He is unrelenting on offense.
He wants to keep that first spot in the competition so bad.
Yeah, absolutely, and that is important. It would be nice for him to get out early, get a little rest, stretch the fingers
Why does
out,
this game not have
take a sip of
offside?
water,
You can bounce it off the wall, no
really see what the
offsides.
competition's gonna be in the finals.
And it's just serendipitous that, again, it's Death Eagle and Duddy on the kickoff together. Those
Just
two
got to stay strong defensively. That's all you got to do. You want to score one more time, though, at least, to get the lead. There's a minute 10 left, so, I mean, they just got to keep the lead.
Ahead of it, and they'll pass back to the goalie safely.
Yeah. Easy exit. And
gives it right to Icy, and that's a goal! Short-handed goal. That's a huge mistake from Lime, and they go up by 2 again. 1 minute remains. Let's go.
Just comes right back to his team.
Oh my
Save
goodness.
2 players up at the kickoff.
Oh my! All right, this is looking really good for Shay.
This is not over yet here. They're going to step up that offense as we see the Death Eagle again trying to get in position. Oh, but Duddy plays it well.
Nice. Clears it, has a breakaway, needs someone to cross to the middle, runs out of stamina.
Yeah, he
down to 40 seconds.
Oh, that was
low-key
smart.
By 3J at the last second. They need goals and they need them quickly. 40 seconds to try and lock this
Nice.
up. Again, they're just killing time.
Lockdown defense by the away team.
Yeah, that was a big steal here.
Duddy could have got that pass.
Lime defends yet again.
All right, back down to the field. Another shot for offense. I think the Death Eagle needs a support player here.
They only have 20 seconds. It's
probably
over. That's gonna be it.
How many steals?
That is gonna be it. Shafe wins 3 out of 3 games. A generational run
if they can
for
wane down these
Shafe.
last few seconds,
Oh
they'll lock this game up.
goodness.
And that's time.
They're just standing still now.
3-1, the away team. They take things home, and that's Dud.
Wow.
Our third-place player heading into this round with 60 points. We'll claim 20 more, and that should be enough to put him ahead.
Yeah, we'll have to see here.
That
We're going
is
to let our judges
incredible.
tally some of those points in the
That
interim. We're
is
gonna talk through some of the incredible
incredible.
things we just saw there as we bring to a close Super League Soccer.
Wow.
Our only team event in the day here, working together to start because things are going to get fiercely competitive right after this.
They absolutely are. Really impressive stuff across the board from our players. I think my biggest takeaway players were honestly just the 2 stars, Dud and the Death Eagle, were both looking excellent on the offense this game. But you can't forget Shafe and Lime, honestly, in that last round as well, holding things down at the goalkeeper.
And Terrell played amazing defense there. But if I was Dud right now, I'd probably feel like the main character. That is just, I must feel on top of the world if I was him.
It's the game that mattered for him. He was just in that tight race to make it into the top 4. And that win there, of course, we have to officially tally it still, but that should be enough to push him across the line. And let's take a look at those scores and get official confirmation. And there it is. Dud takes home 40 points there from that one, but that's cumulative with their first
takes
points
home
from
60
DTI
though.
as well, where he had an additional 46 points.
Yeah, worth noting, Shafe, the only undefeated player in Super League today, holding it down with 60 points. You know, it's interesting. We didn't see as much of him on offense. He was a really strong defensive player and even a strong goalie.
Yeah, he had a pretty tough DTI as well. Only picked up 16 points in that round, but bounced back here in Super League.
Yeah.
And that's a big opportunity for the comeback, which means a lot of our scores have shifted dramatically. After this, we will do the full calculation and show you where we stand. And again, we will crown the first progression in our tournament, and that player is going to go take a nice break in the back room, put their feet up, sip some water, and watch the competition from there until we get to the top 4.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, really cool stuff there. The competition, though, only going to continue to heat up. We have a lot more games in this qualification round, but while we wait again for that final tally, let's go ahead and check in with our correspondence team.
Hello. Thank you so much, Mimi. Geach, I have 2 questions for you. Number 1, do you call it soccer or football?
Honestly, Sabrina, it depends on whether or not I'm wearing socks.
Soccer.
You see, if I have socks on my feet, I'm going to call it soccer because that just makes sense. But, you know, if I'm barefoot, you know, it's got to be football. It just makes sense. I mean, why I'm playing the game with no shoes on, you know, we're not going to get into that. Maybe it was a wild night.
We're not going to tell her. We're not going to tell her.
No.
Okay, I have another question. Number 2, who do you think was the MVP today?
You know, I'm not going to lie. It was different for me each round. So, like, the first round, I was really watching Icy. Icy's goalie work was insane. Like, just, he was really going for it. Second round. First round, it was Death Eagle. Just straight out of the gate, just the juking and just ripping the ball and taking the shots. Like, I was really impressed by Death Eagle all the way through. And then at the end, though, Daddy Dad came through and really just showed, I'm not here to play with y'all. This is a game, but I'm not playing with y'all today. I'm coming to win this $1 million.
I think Shafe also is putting on a very good game today.
Shafe definitely did a great job.
All right.
Shafe's defense.
Hopefully
except we gotta talk about we gotta talk about the Roby shot. We gotta talk about the Roby shot.
Somebody's gotta clip that.
Listen, it's getting clips and both of you are going to be forever immortalized in Roblox history. You know, not necessarily for the best reason, maybe, you know, but Shafe, you know, great job regardless. Like, I probably it would have gone the same way, real life or in Roblox for me.
I agree. All right, let's take it back to you. Thank you so much for answering those questions.
All right, folks, we are back again. Exciting stuff here as we draw to a close. The first 2 games, you saw it here, Dress to Impress and Super League Soccer, done and dusted. Now we're coming into our officially first contestant into our next round. Mimi, you want to let the folks know who it is?
Let's do it. After our first 2 games played, we have our first player advancing to the top 4. It's none other than Duddy Dud. Congratulations to him. He'll have a chance to step back, take a bit of a break before coming back for the top 4. He's already 1 step closer to that $1 million.
All right, incredible stuff. Dud really showed up with some fantastic scores in both of our first games.
But
let's see if we've got the leaderboard. We can pull it up and see the total scores of the day. Always fun to see where our players stand. Dud advancing, and I'll let you know his score was 80. So 4 points ahead of Shafe.
4 points. Dude, if Shafe didn't get a
stretch from the Death Eagle, but you see all top 5 of those players within 20 points, which means that game of soccer mattered.
Dang,
it
bro,
definitely made the biggest difference because if I remember correctly, Death Eagle was very far ahead in the first place.
Great emojis.
He was the best player of DTI.
Right, yes.
And as we take a look back at some of the replays from Super League Soccer, we can think about some of the best players from it because Shafe, really, that guy, he went from 16 points in Dress to Impress to then rally back and win every single match of Super League Soccer. He was the only through line across our 3 victorious teams.
That's amazing.
Here are Dud's goals. For his last 3 matches, incredible.
Yeah, showing it. He started the competition off in SLS making those goals, and he ended it making goals.
Still waiting on 2025.
With games so close, 2 of them going into overtime. You got to feel a little bad for the Death Eagle because he was performing so well,
right now,
but only managed to actually get the win in one of these. It goes to show that no matter how good you are, it always comes down to just your team and how good they are. Let's take a look at Dud's reaction. This is him feeling things out and getting that win there, and you see how excited he is when he found out he was on the other team
and then Shafe won, but low-key they won the one without Duddy Dud.
So awesome, folks. Well, there are still 3 spots left, folks, and I think we're getting ready to see it. And you want to tell us what game's coming up next?
Yeah, that's right. So with 3 spots left, no one's going to go down without a fight, though, definitely. I hope you're all ready for an absolute battle now because Blade Ball is up next.
Blade Ball.
Game 3, Blade Ball.
One of my...
There are 5 free-for-all matches. The goal is to deflect the ball and hit your opponents. Last one standing wins. The contestant with the highest cumulative score will advance to the round of 4. Here's the scoring for each match.
Because listen, Shafe is in the
lead. All right. We are getting ready for Blade Ball,
lead.
and this is one of the hype games of the day, I will say. And you said it was a favorite of his, but I'll say
he has a lead. He's got
it's one of my favorites as well.
Yeah, so what should we be looking out for here today? Is there any strategies, anything like that we should get excited about as we are about to hop into our first match here?
Fast reaction time, who can click their mouse the fastest.
Like, they have a qualifier for
who can click it at the right time, because you misclick there, you mess up, you don't have the block.
Yeah, I'm not very good at that part.
Yeah, and here we are. We're into our first match of Blade Ball. Let's find out. With Duddy gone, it is just going to be 9 contestants competing for 3 spots. And you see how quick this gets going.
Just a
real back-and-forth rally.
And there we go.
You see how tough it is to react.
Yeah, the first player falls. And again, it's a quick game here. Slow to start with. Every hit speeds that ball up a little bit and a little bit more until we have the showdown at the end here.
By the way, guys, there are only 4 abilities unlocked in the Blade Ball match
here. Tell me about them.
So there is going to be Freeze, which freezes the ball until parried or until 5 seconds. There's Blink, which allows the user to teleport up to 3 times before the cooldown. Rapture, which unleash a ferocious upward slash. And of course, Pull, which pulls the ball towards you. Not sure if anybody wants to use that, but that could be an interesting strategy.
Yeah, you see there a couple players with one of those abilities you were talking about. Largely, you're just going to be spamming that left click and making sure you're blocking, making sure you get the timing down right. It is going so quickly. Our players clearly adept with the reaction time. Freeze in play. Ball will come back going pretty quick onto Icy, and you see how fast it is out of that freeze.
Oh my
misses it, jumps and jukes himself there, throwing off his timing.
Like, wait, if you freeze the ball,
yeah, that's all it takes is a second. And that's why some of these abilities matter so much. Freeze, you think slowing the ball down matters, but you throw off the defensive timing, waste your block too early, and guess what? You're a sitting duck.
Yeah, it's actually, you'd think on hearing the ability that it would be more about using to protect yourself, but you're almost always going to be using it to grief other players and freeze it right before it hits them and screw up their kind of internal clock.
Down goes Shade.
There's that hit. Another player goes down here, and we are getting to the finals here. Roby's still in it.
6th.
Exciting stuff here. We'll see if he can come back in this one. Sure. And there's the rundown. We see it there, an elimination. A final approach so strong of a strategy.
That was one of those strats you were talking about. See, you're getting the reaction times impeccable. Death Eagle, great from him, and it's a 1v1 against Antarel. This ball is only going to speed up. They run each other down.
Antarel pulls it off.
Oh, there's one more left, though. Roby avoided being seen. And now he has this 1 versus 1.
He's been sneaky.
What?
But he has.
I did not see him all match.
Roby,
they run each other down.
Oh, the Rupture.
Very nice from Antarel. Great usage of all of those abilities there, and taking home our first of 5 rounds here in Blade Ball.
Yeah, you know, it's hard to see from the folks at home when you see that slight arc change, but it really comes down to a millisecond timing here. Anything matters to throw off your opponent, and it came down to that, and a quick mistake from Roby gets him 2nd place with that one.
Yeah, impressive for Antarel, the oldest player that we have in the competition
low,
today.
Though.
Still
that's not bad, because
really on top of things in what is basically just a reaction time test in Blade Ball.
Yeah, I mean, reaction time plus good gaming chairs definitely makes a good difference here. So great job, Antarel. Amazing defensive player in Super League Soccer, and you can see that in his blocking abilities here in Blade Ball. So definitely translated well.
Yeah, he wins the first round there. That's going to be 15 points to him for winning that first round. And, you know, it wasn't a great TTI for him, but he won 2 games of Super League Soccer. He won this first match of Blade Ball. So he's starting to sneak up those standings real quick.
Absolutely. That's what matters. Can't lose spirit. This game is still very close. Looks like we've got some scores in here. Maybe we can check those out and let the folks at home know where we stand after that first game.
Yeah, Antarel there up top with 15. Roby 2nd place. The Death Eagle following along there as well. And Whittles all the way down to 0 points with 3J. The player unfortunately eliminated first in our opening round of Blade Ball.
As a player, though, I really like Death Eagle, always on the offensive. You know,
now
very
that Shave
brave,
has got 4
showing
points,
off
he
his
officially
quickness.
has
Unfortunately,
80
didn't work out for him, but
Shave
I like to see him keep that
now.
going in the next match.
But placements are still important in Blade Ball. Making a top 3 across, what, 4 or 5 of these games, or even less than that, is still going to be enough, even if you're not winning every single one.
Yeah, we are seeing that as well. It is tight race amongst the top. So anything matters. Every win. Can't let yourself get down. Momentum, be darned. Come back
that they're competing
and win it. And we're in here.
There we go.
Match 2 of Blade Ball.
I'm looking at 3J here. I want a redemption run from him. He went out first in that opening round. Here's his chance to do a little bit better here. And thus far, he's mainly eluded the ball. Nice defense from him. And he's going to get into a bit of a rally early on.
Yeah, playing with that delay. Use those abilities now. Let folks kind of hopefully screw up their timing at the base level here. Knock out some of the good players with a surprise.
Freeze looks like the most popular abilities the players are electing to choose.
And there goes Icy. Where is Death Eagle? This is a real cheeky spot.
Finding his way onto the tree. He knows things others don't. Look at that stylish avatar right there. Let's see if they can find where he even is. People might get a little confused when the ball disappears into the trees.
Yeah, you can also kind of aim when you're bouncing back. So if you're not paying attention, you won't see him up there.
Again, Rapture. Quick, very well.
Yeah, Rapture's showing a good job here. Everyone is really focused on that timing of a direct flight. When you see that arc and that increased speed, it throws things off.
So for viewers who haven't played a ton of Blade Ball, what does Rapture actually do, and how does it change how that ball travels?
We need the leaders.
Yeah, so Rapture is an upward slash where you're seeing a different kind of velocity coming from the ball.
And that's that flaming sword icon we're seeing on a player like Poke Dragon.
Significantly increased curve and an influence on the power here allows for, again, a shift in timing, trying to throw off those reaction speeds.
Personally, I've never avoided a Rapture before. I've always died when it's used on me, so I'd like to see somebody survive that here.
It's going real quick here. Frozen up in midair. Who's it going to go after here? Death Eagle in the hot seat. Needs to reply. That's good from him.
Wow. Actually, incredible anonymous line play there. You saw Death Eagle hit a direct shot to the person right to the right, and they still recovered it. At this point, this is where things heat up. People are going to be falling real quick at this ball speed.
Even with the freeze, he did not cover.
He did not count to 5 effectively. We'll have to bring that back to counting. Oh,
wow.
Look at that double. Roby turning it on. He could do it.
He was kind of the unsung hero of Super League Soccer, scored a lot of big goals, but only actually managed to win 1 round of it.
Oh, good freeze there. Giving Poke Dragon enough time to back up, though. Hopefully he's got the space. This ball's going to become nice and slow.
Going to max, yep.
And this is as fast as it's going to get going. Zipping back and forth. Our players doing well to react. It seems like it all comes down to the abilities with how you survive. And just the flick to the left there is very nice from Mad Max. I don't think Shafe was ready.
No, sending him back to the AFK zone to observe this match from afar.
Now Roby's on a tree.
We'll see. It didn't work out for the Death Eagle, who did go down on his tree, but Roby, king of the jungle right now.
To be fair,
Rapture used. Actually, I think the first time we've seen Rapture not end in an elimination. But there's one back with the Rapture as well.
Antarel's
Look who we see
at this,
again.
apparently.
Antarel, defense of the soccer, now showing this is what matters in Blade Ball.
I want to try and check in with Antarel. Let's see if he can go back-to-back here.
Yeah.
And win both rounds of this one. Has looked so good in this mode thus far. Clear the practice is paying off in a long rally. At the Rapture, he avoids it. Back he goes again. Antarel staying alive.
Impressive. Double elimination.
Impeccable from him.
All right, Roby is in it, though. Let's see what he can do here. We've seen some of these favorites already coming out here. Is he going to stay on the street for the one-on-one? Interesting. A good position. We see the rundown strategy happening a lot. Folks close that gap, force incredible reaction speeds back and forth really, really quickly, but we won't see it here if he stays up there, which means, no, he's coming down. He's going to play off this field. Doesn't like the angle for himself either.
It's going so fast. Who's going to make a mistake first? Who messes up at the beginning? Roby, he's down.
Again for Antarel.
Back-to-back for Antarel.
That is huge for Antarel here. Really suddenly securing his spot here so far in Blade Ball.
You can tell this
really
guy
important
just
stuff. Incredible to see. Back-to-back wins showing he does have what it takes.
Truly impeccable from him. I mean, just looking so clean with the reaction times. I think having really good positioning throughout and definitely not afraid to take fights. We saw a lot of players trying to hide, almost play placements up in the trees, and it worked pretty well for Roby to get second place. We'll take a peek at the scores here, which is going to show us another 15 tallied up for Antarel, adding 30 to his running total.
Shafe needs a late
go for the perfect score in 5 matches.
That would be ridiculous.
That would
clean sweep of Blade Ball, and unfortunately Roby going for the clean sweep of second place. But hey, that's still a lot of points here, keeping him in this game. A couple wins might be what he needs to pull ahead.
We got to see more from Jay. He lost first in the first round, went out early in this one as well. There's 3 matches left to turn it around, but definitely has to step things up for him.
Yeah, scores are tight. I will say again, anyone's game still just got to get a couple more wins here, and it's not over yet. Blade Ball is just the beginning. We've got some slap battles indoors still in the progression round, so there will be some more folks moving on. However, after Blade Ball, we will have one more progressing. So, all right, the folks are getting secure. They're getting in here. Final game. All right, and how you feeling? Who's going to take this one?
Third game. There's still 3 games left
after this.
Third game.
I'm just gonna go with Antarel. He's shown nothing but perfect gameplay here, so I don't want to be wrong here.
All right, you've heard it here. The master of blade and ball. We'll see how this progresses. Look at that. 2 players already running into each other. That was a quick close.
Early.
I like that from Poke Dragon. Had a couple rough runs here in blade ball, but starts things off with an elimination.
Yeah, impressive stuff here.
Tough positioning for Icy right at the start there.
That was.
Freeze onto the ball.
No obstacles on this one. The folks are on a flat, even playing ground. There'll be no hiding in the trees.
Death Eagle. Very interesting strategy. He's just going into the center of the map here. Clearly extremely confident in every one of these games we've seen thus far.
He wants There's no tree to stand on, so he's got no place else to go.
Yeah, Icicle and Poke out already. The remaining players still on the board here. Doing the spread out, slow play for the beginning here. No one wants to get sloppy on these easy hits. All right, good catch on the freeze here. You don't have to wait for freeze. That is important. People can close in on that gap and just hit it, which I think is part of the mental bait. They want you to run forward and forget your timings on defense.
Yeah, the thing is, though, sometimes when it's frozen, you basically have to choose, do you back up and take the risk on the timing, as we see doesn't work out from Lime, or do you close the gap and do that? Because it is tough to get the timing perfect with how fast that ball gets moving.
I mean, indeed. We see Shafe playing with the jumps there. The jumps is a dangerous one. You can throw off your ability to see when exactly that timing matters, but it can confuse your opponents as well.
It's interesting. It almost looks like he's reacting less off of actually seeing the ball and more off of just like feeling the timing. It's a very cerebral way to play it. Is unfortunately for the Death Eagle, he's eliminated early this round.
Look at his expression. That must have been devastating.
Yeah, that is devastating. But I will admit, his fun fact on his player card was that he is a good loser. Unfortunately, we don't want to see that today. We'd like a good winner.
I don't know how fun that is.
It
means he's a good sport.
No, it means he's a good sport. And that's what matters
right now.
Top
like 5.
Well, it's going real quick here. Couple freezes from both sides. Shafe ready to receive this one. Does he have the timing perfect? It's not going for him. Another freeze, and that's an elimination.
Down goes someone else.
All right,
okay,
but still some important folks in that.
Shafe
Unfortunately, that is Jay. This
it.
was an important round for him, but guess what? Roby is still in it. Antaral is still in it, and these folks are on pace right now for the top scores.
And honestly, I'd love to just watch Antaral here.
Shafe
a
hang
chance
with
to
the
go
big
for the
dogs.
three-peat.
Can Shafe?
And thus far, he's playing a little bit back. Yeah. Letting the other competitors eliminate each other. He does a great job of choosing when to get proactive, when to actually become a part of this fight. His ability's online. It's going real quick back and forth. Antaral not finding him yet. Frozen for a moment. Roby hits it in.
Down goes Mad Max. Top 3.
And that's
Shafe
unfortunate
top
coming
3.
right to him from
now,
around that corner. He might not have been looking the right way.
This is going to be a big
has been
test.
our other best player of Blade Ball. And him and Antaral are both in this.
Shafe.
Another competitor, though.
Believe.
Somebody who was good in the last round. Shafe here as well with his chance to dethrone Antaral in this mode.
Yeah, I think we saw some impressive goaltending or goalkeeping from Shafe.
Top 2
round, but
come on, Shafe.
That's Roby gone.
That's Roby.
1v1. Antaral. He's 3-peat on the line here. Up against Shafe. The goalkeeper extraordinaire. It's back and forth so quick.
Wow. 3 in a row. That's insane.
That's huge, though, to get second.
Look at that fire emoji on top of his head.
Dude, this
that must feel real good.
He might win them all.
That is an important win from Antaral, who takes 3 top spots in 3 rounds here. Boy, he must be feeling good. You got a little room to breathe here, a little bit of a buffer. Yeah, that is the face of the champion of the Blade.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, if he gets a little bit better, he might just be able to match up against me.
Yeah, we're going to see that.
Yeah.
I feel like he might crush you, no offense. He looks kind of undefeated right now.
After this competition, I challenge Antaral to a 1v1 in Blade Ball.
Wow.
Let's see it.
Yeah, you know, we did have one of our teammates warming up with these folks earlier as a 10th sub-in 10th player who we consider a very good player, and he was destroyed by every one of these guys, so they are good. All right, folks, looks like the scores are in. Let's check it out and see where we stand. No surprise there, Antaral.
Big for Shafe. He's in 3rd.
Blade Ball with 3 victories and 45 points on the board.
Antaral had 66 points coming into this one from
Icy with
2 wins in SLS and a solid performance in DTI. This should now put him out in front of the lead. If he can maintain this through the rest of the rounds of Blade Ball, he is setting himself up for a bit of a break to not have to play through doors, to get to skip out on slap battles as well, and put himself in a great position to win $1 million.
Qualifying here.
Yeah, we'll see if he can, though. But again, our top players are still within 20 points of each other, which
5
means
matches,
a single bad round of Blade Ball
could
put you down on the scoreboard pretty quickly.
Because he can gain more points
a lot
off
of the time
this
comes
than
down
any
to
other
which
game.
way that ball is going. You
I
can
feel
get
like
caught
5
off by
rounds, I
one
don't know.
slight mistake, one
I
slight
think that's
slip
a
up,
flaw
and you
in
lose
the-
a lot of
that's
points. And
gotta
we're
be a
into our
flaw
4th
in the
round, the
competition.
penultimate playthrough here of Blade Ball.
Yeah, sometimes I notice when playing
game, if
Blade
someone
Ball,
is
you
so
get caught
good at
up
that
into other
game, they'll
people's
just win them
battles,
all
and you
they'll
don't
get an
notice that the ball is
extreme
coming to you
lead.
next. So
I
you
feel
gotta
like
be
that's
always alert.
I feel like
You got to watch the cross. We see in the movement they mostly want to keep space with the players next to them, no surprises. But that cross-up is a dangerous time for both players. Try to avoid, I think, in general. Again, Antaral playing it safe, and this has worked for him in this initial round. Carve out your own corner.
Blade Ball's a game, though. If you're good enough, you could dominate.
Let the fools charge in.
We've seen 3 rounds thus far. I want to ask you guys, how are we feeling about the ability choice of our players? I think we've seen some value from the freeze, from a couple different ones. What would you be choosing if you were competing?
I don't even know who just died.
Well, I think Rapture's really shown its shines here. Just being able to change that arc and mix things up has been awesome. A little harder to notice the magnet that pulls people in with the pull, but that is an important one because when you sneak up on someone a bit there, use the pull and get a quick return, and that's what's going to throw folks off.
My go-to ability is the Infinity, which unfortunately is not in this game. But,
yeah, this was hand-chosen by the developers to ensure we had the most competitive mode here, and these were the 4 they deemed fair, balanced, and a wonderful sport to watch.
That's one of the things that is so cool about this tournament, the involvement of the developers. I know talking to them, you were saying a lot of the devs of these games were so excited to see them played here at the Hunt Final.
Was that Shafe?
Yeah, we appreciate all the work the devs did, adding some custom tweaks to some of their modes, and we know even some brand new modes, as we'll get to a little later in this competition.
Yes, we will.
And that's one of the special kind of magical fun things about Roblox is working with our developers so hand in hand to make awesome competitions and awesome tournament games that can stand the test of time.
Well, our 3-peat winner here in Blade Ball is alive yet again. About half the contestants are gone, and that's Death Eagle falling yet again here.
This is
and that's rough. Unfortunately for Death Eagle, that was a real important game for win. He's still high in the standings, but needed a good first place here to really secure a top spot.
The players that are closest to Antarel in score are going to be Roby, who's doing pretty well for himself. Shafe up just a few points behind. Those are the guys you're looking at here.
I just want to see Ant lose,
Jay taken out of this round, and we've whittled things down to a final 4. Again, Roby, Antarel, those are the guys to watch in this final.
Yeah, an important one. I'm not sure they're paying attention to these scores as much as we are back there as the competition's fierce, but if I was Antoel, I'd be going for some of the folks who I know could compete with my top spot, and that's Roby, who's still in this game.
But Anonymous Lime, a 3rd contender trying to step up. He's closing the gap. Antarel somehow always avoiding getting involved in these early fights.
Yeah, they really should be teaming up on him.
Yeah, that's right. They're kind of playing a little passive here, just splitting the board across this triangle.
It's just going back and forth around the triangle. Lime hits it in. Who slips up first? Who makes a mistake? Roby, abilities being used. It's going so quick, but every one of them up to the task, still staying in it. And finally,
amazing.
I mean,
this is going to be hard to recover.
Let's see if Antarel.
Oh!
I thought it went to Antarel.
No,
he's still in it. A 1v1 between 2 of our top performers. Antarel, Roby, wins it back and forth.
Oh my goodness.
They go.
It's fire.
Down and
Roby
crowns the king.
takes down
and is the first player besides Antarel to take over rounds here in Blade Ball.
Well, that was an incredible game down there. An important win for Roby. That is a key moment for him to capture those points and put himself up there where he needs to be.
So stoic and so relaxed.
Yeah, that's his
Zero
vibe.
Pressure.
Yeah, he knows it, man. Just keep it cool, keep it chill.
Look at
him. $1 million, what? Doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, seems like he's been there many times before.
You got to be stoic when you're doing it. Our scores are ready to go. The umpires have tallied things up, and still it's Antarel leading out. But Roby is close behind. The issue is, if it keeps going down to those 2, another 3 points is not going to be enough for Roby to overtake there.
No, we're going to need some tactical plays here because, again, they can win, but they need to knock Antarel out early. I'd be hunting, I'd be looking, and try to use those abilities fast and get him out of this competition.
Shafe has
58 points across DTI and SLS for Roby, and 66 for Antarel. So not only would Roby have to do better than Antarel in this round, but significantly so to be able to pull ahead there. So he basically has to win and get Antarel out early if he wants to overtake here.
Right. And another name that's not mentioned enough here is actually a chat favorite, which is Death Eagle. Everybody wants to see him come back, and let's see if he could pull off a win in the final game here.
Yeah, I think we've seen a couple emotional reactions from him losing out in some of these early rounds, and he's definitely going to have to step up here, only taking home 22 points across the first 4 rounds. We want to see some more from him in this final one.
But a reminder, it's never over for all of our players. You need to keep on fighting because this is a progression system with points that count across each game. So you do need to try your hardest in each and every round here. It is important to secure as high of a spot as possible in each round. But here we are, the final round of Blade Ball. And here we go, Anonymous Lime.
It's almost over.
I know.
I'm having a great time.
I could watch Blade Ball, I think, all day. It is a beautiful game of art.
It is really fun to watch. The pace at which it plays, it's kind of unlike anything else that we're going to be playing in the tournament today.
Absolutely, and a nice, quiet, distraction-free map here to just show this is a game of skill. As, again, there's a boom, and I believe a first player goes down here.
That's Shafe.
Exciting stuff, but Shafe will not be remaining in this round of the competition.
Yeah, the brand new classic V2, I believe, the map, a fan favorite here.
That's really tough for Shafe. He was one of those players just on the edge. Cumulatively, 101 points for Shafe. He could have, if Antarel and Roby had been eliminated early, maybe looked to overtake, but unfortunately today's not his day, at least in this one game. There's still more for him to play, but that opportunity to qualify straight to the top 4, not really looking too possible.
All right, Death Eagle takes down Icicle quickly there with a click, and a sweep, and that is down for the count.
That play just before that, too, with Jay freezing that Rapture was amazing.
Yeah, it's one of the best direct counters, I think, when we're talking about the abilities in this game.
Absolutely. Great reaction time there.
All right, well, Antarel's still in it, and that is the play to be watching in this round. If they can take him out early, there is a chance here. It is an important moment for him. We'll see where this freeze is going. I'm not sure they saw the trajectory.
Mad Max.
Oh, going with the counter freeze. Absolutely.
Oh,
Antarel!
Wow.
Wait, this is a chance now for
Roby
Roby
could win.
to come back.
Roby could win.
It's true. Now, suddenly,
Oh my
this
gosh,
is a moment
Roby
of truth
could
here.
win.
Roby can.
Roby could win.
That was an early knockout.
Oh my gosh,
it's really going to come down to how the points roll out. Did Antarel go out early enough? Can Roby actually win this? It'll be neck and neck between the two of those, but to have its absolute best chance at the points working in his favor, Roby wants to win this round.
Yeah, Chad is still talking about Death Eagle. They can't stop talking about him.
Neither can we. Neither can we, and he's going to shine still. I have a lot of faith in our remaining matches here. But for this one, this is a moment for Roby. If he can place top 2, I believe, he might have the points to move on. We'll find out.
We'll have to see the umpires tally it, but all he's thinking right now is that a win would be so important, and that's Death Eagle, the fan favorite, going down. And I think we're down to 4 contestants. Jay's still in this one, Lime's still in this one, but they're fighting each other, and the real man who's winning off of that is, of course, Roby, sitting in the corner, letting his opponents fight each other off, and buying time, buying placement in this round.
Yeah, good plays for Mad Max. He's been a little quieter in the earlier rounds, but he's done a good job this round eliminating some important players and actually sticking to it and staying alive.
I like that we see Roby use the fully zoomed out camera and get as much situational awareness as possible. He's not looking at it from his character's perspective. He's looking at this almost bird's eye view and staying in the race.
Yeah, it's interesting timing. That means he knows the distance to the map because you're not going to see the collision with your character here. You got to just watch the ball, your opponent, the timing, and know the second count each and every bounce of this.
If you've played Blade Ball, you know you're not even really looking at the ball a ton. You just kind of feel it. You feel the momentum. You get in a rhythm, and that's why the abilities are so strong because they break that natural rhythm.
Yeah, that's why I play with my eyes closed.
I was going to say we should have the blindfolded Blade Ball competition and see how far anyone gets.
You probably could play off audio. It would be hard, but.
Also, shout out to Jay. He's sort of been moving his way up the ladder in each and every match.
Yeah, doing a great job here.
Yeah.
All right,
Roby,
we've got a top 3. Anonymous Lime also doing great today with Roby. Who was that? Who just
I think that was
home?
Roby that just went down.
That
Roby is out of the round.
Wow. Roby. I'm not sure if that score is going to be enough.
I don't think so. Antarel is going to have to be really kind of getting a sigh of relief out of there, knowing that he's getting
Who's gonna
a pretty
win?
comparable number of points
Jay
here.
with the win. Wow.
Final win of that one. He needed that one. Was sitting at 77 points going into this round, adding 15 more to the total from the win. We're going to have to tally everything up, of course, but I think that's likely to be a position that Antarel is feeling good about. He took 3 out of 5, got a runner-up position in the 4th, and got about a middling placement in that final round.
Yeah, it is cumulative, so as you get the scoring, even if you don't clear this one hurdle, it is important going on to the final. But again, wonderful stuff. We'll find out from the judges.
And that's why we're talking about,
Regardless,
our top
Roby's in a
performer
good
being
spot.
the one who gets that insta qualification. But there's still the other players who have to go and now play slap battles after this and then doors after that. Getting into 2nd, 3rd place and being competitive in that way means that you're in a way better position once that top number is taken off the board to sneak in and qualify in that next round.
Right. And I feel like in a way, slap battles coming up next is very similar to Blade Ball, fast-paced, individual competition. And here are the scores. So let's take a look.
All right. Oh, wow. Look at that. 1 point lead for Anterel over Roby in that one.
That was not a good performance.
And we'll wait for that official tally, but Anterel did go in with more points than Roby as well, so that should be enough. But we, of course, want to wait for that official confirmation from our referees. Anterel, though, what an impressive performance from him. 2 wins in SLS, a solid showing in DTI, and now 60 points tallied up here in Blade Ball. Looking like a fierce competitor.
That hurt, man. That
absolutely,
hurt.
absolutely. Well, that was epic, everyone. Let's all take a deep breath after Blade Ball and see what's going on with Geach and Sabrina and what they have to say.
Yes, thank you, Jay Party. I needed that. I'm over here losing it watching these games. They were so good. Oh my gosh. Now, Sabrina, who surprised you the most?
Well, Anterel, because I did not expect those skills, and then they started going after Anterel, so that was a good strategy on their part.
Of course, because you've got to get out the guy who's getting everybody else out.
3 wins in a row. That's scary.
Yeah, and especially with the intensity that I really enjoyed watching Anterel and Roby go at it, because I just knew that Roby was, I don't know, Roby had the strats. It's just like, you just couldn't quite
the
pull
reflexes.
It out. Yeah, and then just the back and forth so fast, man. But, you know, Jay pulling it out.
That's crazy.
The last round.
Yeah, that was unexpected.
I think at this point, some of the lower people are probably going to be eliminated.
It could be anyone's game
Not
at this point.
Like officially,
we have no idea what's
I
going to be happening in the next few games.
Yeah, I definitely didn't expect Anterel to get knocked out in that last round, especially the way that he played the first 4 rounds, and then for Mad Max to come and just take him out. I think I had to double take when that happened, because I couldn't believe that Anterel got eliminated. I was like, wait a minute, did I say Anterel got eliminated? I didn't expect that. But then, you know, for it to end in Anterel and Roby to only be 1 point apart.
Yeah, that's insane. Only 1 point apart. Right now, those two are the top for $1 million, right? That's crazy.
Man, I mean, if I played like that, I feel like I'd have a pretty good shot. I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm not a blade baller. You know, it's a little too fast for me. I don't think my eyes
Fun fact, they said something about playing blade ball blindfolded. I actually did do that.
How did that go for you?
I got on a voice chat in Roblox, and I asked a random player if they would help me.
You trusted a random?
Yes, I was blindfolded. I played the game. They told me when to hit, and I won. That was amazing, though. Thank you so much. Now back to you, Jay Party.
All right, riveting analysis from our fancy correspondence team. Y'all doing great stuff. Appreciate it.
Blindfolded. That's crazy.
I don't believe that.
I'm into the blindfolded blade ball competition. That's going to be for the next hunt. We'll see. All right. Well, another game down, which means a new contestant is advancing
2 hours
to the round of 4.
And it's official. We are happy to announce the next contestant making their way into the top 4. It's the 3-time blade ball champion, Anterel.
All right, give it up for Anterel here. He is deserving of a good break after that performance. Wow, such a strong showing. So he's going to join our first contestant, and just like that, 2 folks have progressed. Exciting stuff. Dudadud and Anterel
W.
get to hang out and talk about how they're going to strategize for the top 4.
Face Clan, wait, how did...
Yeah, let's take a look at the scores here as well, because we're getting all tallied up. We're getting towards the last 2 games here in the qualification stage, aren't you?
Yeah, that's got to feel good. They're now 1 step closer to the $1 million. Looking at Roby and Shafe here with each
Bring it home,
100
Shafe.
points.
Come on, man.
Yeah, that is
2
strong.
more
But hey, players in the 90s still have a major chance here. As we've seen, the points start adding up in these 5-round games that we're going to see.
Come on,
yeah, I want to give some credit to Jay
just needs
there.
a solid slap battles round.
First in the first game of Blade Ball, went out early in the second as well, and then rallied back in those last 2 games.
Is Shafe good at slap battles? I don't know. Is Shafe good at slap battles? 30
points on the board and bring himself now into the top 4 of our standings.
Is Shafe good at slap battles?
All right. Well, things are heating up here. We've got our 8 contestants left. And now would be a great time to get up, stretch, grab a snack, and take a brief pause. But don't go too far away. Don't change that channel. We're going to be resuming the stream here. But first, we're going to see some stories of some of the incredible creators that make Roblox possible. I think we've got some fun stories, some fun content for you folks at home. So maybe we'll check out some of these creator stories.
It's crazy.
And we'll be back with live competition soon for the $1 million prize that's coming.
It was funny being the art director on a high-end fashion game. And I wear Crocs on the daily.
Difference between in this and all of our other projects is there's very little.
The color pass is actually just kept blank. I'm an art director for Sawhorse Productions. Sawhorse makes interactive brand experiences on Roblox. Living in Alaska.
Alright. Yeah, they're just having some technical difficulties. Hey, if you gotta go to the bathroom, do that. If you gotta go get some food, go do that. If you gotta take a nap, like me, go do that. Alright, W nap.
The Sigma.
Surge! How's it going, bro? Okay, yo, chill. Who's winning? So 2 people have qualified. Shafe is in second right now, so he still has a chance to qualify. Only 2 more people qualify, though. Shafe, how's it going, man? W Shafe, bro. W Shafe. We love Shafe. Shafe, who you got winning, bro? Who you got winning? You got winning. Who else qualified? FaZe Lacey and yeah. No, Dud and yeah. All right. The Nether. So we'll be back. They're doing a break. They ran out of things to yap about. Guys, I will be live tomorrow and the next day for 2 free, well, I'll be live tomorrow for free limiteds. I wish Roblox had their donation button on. Yo, that'd be hilarious. You know who does have their donation? I'm just kidding. Alright. No, I would definitely dono to it. I would troll so hard. Alright, while we're waiting for this Surge, I promised you that I was gonna count how much you donated. I low-key forgot to do that, so I'm doing that right now. Boo. That wasn't me. Cause I low-key forgot. Oh crap, wait, plus, yeah, yeah, well, guys, we're 2 hours and 5 minutes through, and we're through 3 games. There is 8 games in total. Gulp. Gulp. Alright, let's see what else we got here. Holy moly. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 18, 28, 33, 15, 17, 20, 30, 40. Yeah. Okay, there we Wonder how long this intermission will be. Alright. 17. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Okay, and then we got, oh my goodness, bro. It's never ending. 6. There we go. 10, 20, 25, 30. Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 37. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 42. 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Is that all of it? I think I counted all of it. Surge, I now have your full counts. There we go. Alright. Saw the Minecraft movie? Nice. Nice. Well, dang, bruh. Well, dang, bruh. Oh, gosh, I didn't mean to click on that. Well, what should we do, y'all? What should we do? What should we do? We got to wait here. We got nothing happening at the moment. You know. We just kind of waiting. Basketball Legends. Oh gosh. I now have. Let's see. Check Discord. All right, bet. Yeah, if you guys have anything, any DMs or anything. Nope. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. One thing that's always so interesting about the whole drawing process is like how you go from like the sketch to the outline to the coloring to the shading that I can't do. Okay, should I show the stream? Should I show like the progress so far? That looks awesome so far, though. I am Steve. Wait. I am Steve. You told Shave to play how to play slap battles. I wonder if they can talk to people right now. Probably not. They're probably prevented from talking to anyone at the moment. Yeah, I have a feeling this event's gonna take a while because we're through 3 games and it's been 2 hours and 11 minutes. So I have... Yeah, they were saying it was gonna. Oh, we're back.
And
we're
welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience because the wait is finally over. The even more chaotic slap battles is about to begin.
All right,
let's check it out.
Game 4, slap battles. There are 5 free-for-all matches. Contestants must knock everyone else off the platform.
Another
Last one
5
standing
free-for-all
wins.
matches.
The contestant with the highest cumulative score will advance to the round of 4.
Please be
Here's the
good at
scoring
this,
for each
Shape.
match.
Wait, 16? It's more than...
All right, folks. Don't let that charming music
the points,
deter you. This is a serious competition, and it's really important for our players as there is a pretty close scoring amongst our top here. And it's still anyone's game because in 5 rounds of slap battles, if you go out first, you ain't getting any points. If you make it to the top, you're getting a lot.
Right
so,
come on,
again, the competition is in it. We've got some exciting stories from our players, and I think they're doing good stuff here. Mimi, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking that this is going to be exciting. I think we're going to start to really shake out who our true top players are because it's down to the wire, and we're into our first round of slap battles. There's going to be 5 total, and this one is a little bit fun, a little bit chaotic. Normally, this is a game with a ton of different gloves, but in this version, we're only playing with one to keep the competition
They can
fair.
low-key team up on people this time.
And of course, the fart ability is the only one that is in the game, and as you guys can hear, it's already being used.
Absolutely, you're going to hear that flowing here. As this game's going to have a little bit of a slower pace start, the players are going to kind of jockey for position in the middle here with this basic glove. It doesn't have a massive knockback, which is kind of an important part of this, as the terrain will start to burn down around them and force them onto a smaller and smaller island.
I gotta say, everybody must be trying their best, fighting for life to win, because losing in slap battles must be the most disrespectful way to go out. I will not take that.
Yeah, you hear a fart sound effect and you fall off the map. Yeah, you don't want to go down like that. Pressure definitely on. I think it's a lot of strategy in it. As silly as that might sound for how silly the game is, you have to calculate your risks. Do you play towards the center where there's going to be a lot more conflict? Do you stick more to the side but risk getting hit off in just 1 or 2 slaps? Positioning is a lot of the game in slap battles.
Yeah, as you get a breakaway, we'll see as players start to get knocked towards the edge, you kind of see the whole mob move towards them a little bit, trying to get an extra slap, push them off the cliff, because it takes a little bit of time as all players are still alive here. But there's more.
I feel like there's a little bit of
you are
RNG
incentivized to,
involved
not
in
take too
this
many
as
risks
well.
because you're not getting points for eliminating other players. You're getting points for surviving and being the last man standing on that island as it slowly whittles away. Still, our competitors all up, but players starting to get a little closer to that edge.
Yeah, we see with this next drop on the layer on fire now, when that falls, we're going to see people dropping real quick here as we might be a single slap away from the center, and that's where the action really heats up.
This is getting intense.
All right, yeah, still 8 players alive, actually, which is a high score. I'm surprised we saw folks falling a little quicker here.
Oh, no, Death Eagle. The fan
Eagle
favorite.
went down.
Tough for him.
That's
he had
good, that's good.
A couple slower finishes in Blade battles.
and
Still,
Roby
one of
to go
our
down.
top half contenders points-wise, and another one falls down. Shafe making a lot of noise on the way down.
Wow, we're going to be making it to it looks like our final small
Shafe already
pedestal
went
here
down.
with a lot of players.
Wow. Shafe already went
6
down.
up on a very small island. Who's going to be the first to slip? Another goes down. Second player falling as well. It's down to a final 4. Who can stay up? Who can hold on? Mad Max in the center. It looks like a 1v1 against Lime. Max falls, and that should be Lime taking the first round.
All right. Wow.
Congratulations.
That got a wee bit chaotic here as all 8 players made it to a really small form of the island here. But Anonymous Lime taking our kickoff match of slap battles and a whole new array of top players coming out in this next game.
And that's instantly going to shoot Lime way up the standings here. The pack was super tight in the middle of the group, and getting those full points for the victory is big for Anonymous Lime.
Yeah, it seems like his name's just popping out of nowhere now. Didn't really see him much in play ball there. And me personally, I played a lot of slap battle, and I have some overpowered gloves. Just seeing them use the basic gloves, it must be really, really difficult to knock somebody down. This is the game that induces the most rage out of me. So
really,
it's nice to see the players are still keeping their cool.
Yeah, I mean, we already saw some emotions starting to come out in our last match of Blade Battle, and I imagine it'll only get more intense as the games get closer and players realize that that chance to make $1 million is slipping away. But
People
our scores are set to go, so let's take a peek
comeback.
how we're doing. No surprises, Anonymous Lime up top, earning 16 points from his win.
Yeah, Mad Max coming in second with 13, and Jay needing those 10 points. And it's good to see some folks popping up. Ice Skull had a rough round in Blade Ball. It takes 4th here. We'll see if that's enough to keep his hopes alive. Unfortunately, an upset here with the Death Eagle falling first and Roby going down again early on in this match here. So that's unfortunate. We'll see if that's enough to knock him down, but I think they've still got a shot here.
Now it looks like players are getting into
Mad
the
Max
match
is
now.
in,
So
like,
let's go ahead and hop in.
Mad
Our
Max is
second
actually towards the
game
top.
getting underway now, and the island, for about a moment, is back to being calm.
Looks peaceful, right?
Yeah, ETOH.
Not for long.
And there's the countdown. Again, no early knockdowns that last round. We'll see if that's sticks to be the case because
they can target
it's anyone's
people
game, but the player's
this.
still playing safe. Everyone kind of jockeying for that king of the hill in the middle there. That's the spot to be. You could see a bit of a rundown if anyone shows weakness on the edge there. I think we see the Death Eagle playing a little more outside the pack. No one needs to get their hands dirty up front here. Take it slow.
It's funny because you actually see him kind of actioning a similar strategy to what he did in Blade Ball, staying back, playing the fringe of the map, trying to just basically avoid attention from other contestants until he runs out of time. Icy, Roby, both doing the same. Definitely feels advantageous, but there's a fight towards the edge, and Lime goes aggro, knocks Jay off the world.
Lime might be really
that's
good
rough for Jay, who needed some more points here, but goes down early in this round. Again, this is only round 2 of a 5 cluster of slap battles here, but yeah, an early knockdown for Jay.
Jay was having a good run back like you were talking about. Good placement in the first round, as well as back in our last game of Blade Ball as well.
Maybe that's why Lime was targeting Jay right off the rip.
Yeah, you wanted to go for that. Go for the people who are leading right now. You know, while the map burns down. Oh, wait, we did lose another one. Poke Dragon goes down. Fun facts about slap battles. You know, the devs develop and update this game all the time. There has been a one-glove release
almost dead.
every Friday for 4 years since this game's creation.
That's huge.
So that's a lot of gloves.
That's huge. We need Roby to lose.
And there goes Roby.
Roby again going down early, and that is rough to see. Roby has a pretty comfortable
Death
position
Eagle
here, but if he goes
down
early
as well.
Again, that's going to
This
slip
is
away.
good for Shafe.
Oh, but
this
that's
is good
Death
for Shafe.
Eagle, one of his main competitors
and Lime
here.
Almost down.
Close call.
Yeah, that was a close one. Anonymous
Mad
Lime holding on.
Max.
Well, but he couldn't hold on for long.
Couldn't hold on there. That was a close call. He's right.
Yeah, so our winner of the first round off, and it's 3 contestants working for it. Shafe, one of the top standers right now in terms of points. A chance to win a round here.
Mad Max down.
1v1v1.
No,
Shafe pushed back towards the edge. Gets back up just in the nick of time, and Icy falls off the platform.
But takes third. That's a score for him. He needs those points.
Wow.
Let's go, Shafe.
Look what he means to him. You can see the players heating up with their reactions as we go on. So for Mad Max, back-to-back second places as Shafe takes that win.
Yes! Big round. You know, it's interesting to note here, Icicle and Poke Dragon were hurting a little bit. You might see those in the scores. They're making a comeback, but why it's important is both of them are self-described doors experts, which will be the final game in the progression round. So if they can keep it forward, they're going to be in a good spot.
It's also weighted a little more heavily because we're playing 5 rounds of slap battles and Blade Ball. We played 3 of SLS, 2 of DTI. There was a lot of chances for repetition. We're only going to be playing doors once. So that is the real blue shell comeback opportunity for our players to get a ton of points if they win doors.
100 points. Everything will be on the line for doors, which is coming up next. But first, we still have a couple more matches of slap battles left to go. Let's see if any player can pull ahead here.
Yeah, I'm kind of looking at the Death Eagle here. He's, like we've talked about, one of the fan favorites. He's the player who had to travel the longest to make it here. And with a really strong early start in DTI, he's struggled a little bit in these more recent games. We've seen some reactions, getting a little, energetic when he was losing these, a little disappointed to be falling off. So you're looking at him to come back here as we see our scores. Mad Max, the back-to-back second places, pushes him above Anonymous Lime.
Yeah, consistency is key as demonstrated by there. 26 points. Our leader so far, but right behind him, Anonymous Lime, 24, 18 for Shafe, and again, the rest of our players down the line. Unfortunately, Death Eagle in last place right now with slap battles.
They got security to watch out for you. You're on a list.
We will. We're getting into our 3rd round now here of slap battles, the midpoint of this game, and the penultimate game here of our qualifying round before moving on to doors.
Makes me wonder how Enterel would have done in slap battles. Doesn't look like the skills are translating directly from Blade Ball to this.
Yeah, we've seen a whole different set of folks come out on top here. And the initial high fives are happening. I like to pretend they're all just shaking hands at the start here.
Doing very important business deals as they slowly fall off the world.
I want them to target
back some nightmares
the top
for
people.
me.
Oh my gosh,
Is
someone
this
might already be
how
down.
you do the Roblox business deals when you're off talking to developers around the world?
Just slap.
That is true. More fun facts about Roblox. After you compete in Rivals for your promotion, you will compete in slap battles.
Rivals will
be
fun.
Ceiling of the contract.
Rivals will be fun.
It is a wonderful world to live in, the whimsical life of a Roblox employee.
We need Lime and Max to get out early.
IRL slap
we need Lime and Max to get out early, and we need
We'll see. Do we get to choose our own glove?
Shafe has to win
another first. Still, all 8 of our contestants are standing in this 3rd round. We're watching the Death Eagle, the guy we've talked a lot about today.
But we'll see what he can come up with.
Yeah, it's an important run for him. He needs to place in the top 3 here to keep his spot alive in this competition. It's unfortunately a lot of pressure for slap battles, a game of whimsical fun, but serious money on the line here. And we'll see Roby again, also someone in an interesting spot. Oh, but Poke goes down. We missed his fall there, but he is out. And all right, that gives a lot of our players still a chance here to get that score. I know Roby's going to be looking for it.
The second round now where Poke Dragon has gone down pretty early. I believe he was the first eliminated in the last round too, and That's Jay falling.
As long as people are going down and Shape is alive, that's good. Lime and Max are battling it out.
In the last 2 rounds.
This is good. This is good. Have them battle it out.
Here. And I'm surprised that first round we saw a long, drawn-out fight, but this one, folks are dropping. With Poke and Jay out, only 6 remain.
Okay. Come on,
All right, platforms are applauding. Okay, Roby getting hit, but staying in it. Now we see back to that King of the Hill, jockeying for position, staying in the middle.
Oh, that was a far knockback there.
Yeah, a lot of these platforms starting to drop.
Yeah, that power is a quick boost. Very important to kind of recover your position or sneak up and get that push slap, get them over the edge as folks show signs of weakness. Ooh, the platform's burning a weird way this time. It's going to leave a funny shape at the end here. And we're going to see a lot of folks dropping real fist here.
Oh, good use of the blast there to boost his way back in.
Oh, an icicle shape, anonymous line. They all fall one by one. And it's Roby and the Death Eagle. This is an important one here.
Oh, Death Eagle, can he make it back onto the platform just in time? The slap connects. Roby stuck on the platform. They're both falling. Who makes it down first? Roby competing. Roby's just above the Death Eagle steals away at the end. The most intense round we've had is slap battles thus far. You see the elation on his face, disappointment the first 2 rounds, and now feeling good off that win.
That's good.
The fans must be real happy after this one. They've given him a nickname. They're calling him the Deagle in chat.
The Deagle? Yo, that's that is a good nickname.
Wow.
All right. Well, a win that he needs, that is for sure. However, the person he didn't need to get second was Roby. So that's going to keep things tight here as this race is getting into, what was that, our 3rd round? I think we had 2 more rounds left of slap battles.
To go. Yeah, our umpires
I'm liking this so far.
They're still tallying things up to make sure we get everything right here. But you were mentioning it earlier. Doors, a maximum of 100 points here. So even if you're one of these bottom players right now, I'm looking at Pokey Dragon, Icicle, the guys who have been struggling a little bit more. As long as they are not more than 100 points behind the first player, they still technically have a chance to rally back.
Exactly, yeah. It's still anyone's game, so do not give up on your favorite player here in chat. Go ahead and show your love for whoever you're rooting for. But yeah, it's really interesting to see that all 3 matches had 3 different winners.
Yeah, a little more competitive than the domination we saw from Antarel in the last game there of Blade Ball.
Doors is 100,
Good stuff, good stuff. You heard it here. Important for our folks. There is still points on the line in the 2 remaining matches. Hopefully Poke Dragon and Icicle can step it up. And again, our friend Poke Dragon, the player in red from Canada, is a self-described expert of doors. So is Icicle, so that is their time to shine here. But keep it alive with the right slaps here as we are getting underway and getting our next game ready.
Maybe that's what they're doing. Maybe they're conserving their energy for the final match to pull off that miraculous comeback. I would love to see that. That would be intense.
It's a good way to do it. How to shark your opponents. You got to just let those first games flow away and then turn it up when it matters.
Get their guard down, right?
Yeah, when the money's on the line here. So, impressive stuff. Very exciting.
Yeah, back in our last game of Blade Ball, it was Jay who pulled off a last-second win, taking home the 5th game of that one. He's in another position to kind of have that rally back towards the end. Born in South Korea, moved over to California when he was young. One of at least 2 players that are local to California playing in this competition today. So for him, definitely looking to get another late win on the board and start to rally his way back up the points.
So, Enyu, as a master of the slap arts, are you seeing kind of a meta forming in this competition? Anything unique popping out here that you weren't expecting in the slap battles rounds?
I personally haven't played the slap battles where the platform falls down, so that is definitely making a huge difference in the players' play styles, I think, rather than just having the original platform. And like I said, I've always been the one to use the OP gloves because I don't have too much skill. I just like slapping people out of the map for fun. So these guys are very good compared to me.
We do have such a mix of the games that I think very naturally fit into like a serious esport. You think something like Rivals, it's an arena FPS. It's like a ton of other arena FPSs that have been popular esports before. But Slap Battles is one that is so unique that it's funny to kind of have the tonal dissidence of this incredibly silly game with these super high stakes and seeing the emotion come off the sleeves of our players while duking it out.
Right, and that's kind of the fun here, as I've nicknamed our Roblox Octathlon, a series of skills you would not expect to see in the gaming world here. Again, starting with fashion all the way to shooters and platformers. And today, we're in the reaction speed games with Blade Ball and Slap Battles here. And it's a broad array of skills, which again, these players, again, with the millions and millions who competed in the hunt initially, was a game of puzzles and skills and ingenuity and working together to solve really complex kind of mental challenges. Now you're tested on all these other elements of gaming. So these folks truly are masters of so many ways to engage in a digital world here. It's quite impressive.
We talked about it a little bit earlier in the show, but I want to go back because, Enyu, I know you played some of the qualifying rounds to make it in. Can you speak to the challenge that it is? Because 183 people visited that main page for the hunt. Only these 10 made it. It was truly a difficult run to qualify here.
Yeah, definitely. I think it really goes to show what their perseverance, as we mentioned earlier, over 70,000 hours combined from these players.
Right.
The amount of, and it's not just about the skill. You could be very good at the game, but if you don't have the dedication and perseverance to put the time in to the actual event,
I don't know,
then you
if
wouldn't
I'm
have made it
safe to
here
do a
either.
bathroom
So
break
it's
or
very
not,
impressive
they're
all
yapping
around.
so much.
All right, scores are in. Let's see what we're up to from this
Shafe
match.
is in
And it's getting
the
tight at the top here.
mix.
Anonymous Lime now tied with Mad Max for first place with 32 points each.
Shafe could
Shafe
actually
at 28.
qualify. Listen,
All right, big comeback from the Death Eagle, who
Mad
goes from the
Max
bottom
is
of the
probably
board
his biggest
to fourth
competition.
place here.
Very good from
Well, I
him.
think right
Lime,
now
Mad Max
Shafe
not just
is
tied
in
in
the
the points for
qualifying
this game. They're
spot.
both sitting at
I believe
123
Shafe is
across
in
our
the qualifying
cumulative
spot
score
at the
here. They're
moment
pretty
because he
close
has a
to
lead
Roby and Shafe
on-
are top two.
Is it the same person?
Mad
Just move
Max.
back and
But
forth
Mad
really
Max
quickly,
is
you never
third.
know.
Roby
Maybe
has
it's
the
Anonymous
biggest
Lime.
lead.
We don't know
He's
who
towards
he
the bottom.
is.
I
It
believe
could be the Mad
right
Max
now
we've been missing.
he's in the qualifying
All right,
spot. So
folks.
he needs to maintain
It's underway.
it.
The folks are getting ready to go here.
be good.
I think we're just getting them in position, and another island battle will be heating up.
Come on,
Scores are
Shafe.
tight. We just saw there. I think it's still anyone's game, as we mentioned.
Come on, Shafe.
I'm excited. Let's see what happens.
Here we go.
Focusing on one of our front runners here, Roby. He had a really good showing in Blade Battles, taking home 59 points there. He only has 21 to his name thus far here in Slap Battles, but still leading in overall points.
Oh, he is
We'll need
leading.
to step
Roby
things up,
is
though, if he
leading.
wants to keep that position
So Shafe
and
needs to
be
get
the
Roby
third player
outta
in the
here.
top four.
Yeah, we're underway. The music is a-bumping and the slaps are a-flowing.
Shafe, oh my God,
Respectable
Shafe is
candidates all
Shafe
shaking
is
each
already
other's
almost
hands
out.
here saying, hey,
Shafe is
let's
already
just hang out in
almost
the middle
out.
and relax. Although we see some players on the edge here. Let's see if anyone falls.
Shafe, be careful, bruh.
No, Shafe looks like he's going to be sick. No!
Lime's out first.
Anonymous Lime. Big knockout for the team. He has been leading so much here. Him going down first is going to be a crushing loss to his score.
As you can tell by his expression there, devastating.
Yeah.
Shafe
yeah,
should
that
be
was an
helping get
important one to
Roby
keep
out
his
right
hopes
now.
alive here. He'd
Shafe
really use
should
slap
be
battles to
helping
come
get
back in
Roby
this
out, man.
competition. All right, some more folks jockeying
Get
for position
Roby
at the
out.
edge here. We'll
Get
see
Roby
Roby
out.
in a dangerous spot. This could
Get
be
him.
it. If he goes down here.
Yes!
Oh, and he
Yes!
does.
That's huge.
Oh, that is
And Death
crushing.
Eagle.
Oh,
And
but
Death
guess
Eagle.
what?
Shafe,
Death Eagle
please.
falls on the other
Oh my
side
gosh,
of
this
the
is perfect.
map.
This is literally perfect.
Oh,
we need
man,
Mad
the
Max
two
out
finalists
now
of our
as
last
well.
round, an important game for them both.
We need Mad Max out. Like, this is
bottom
huge.
three here.
This is
It's been a
huge.
new winner every time thus far for
Shafe
Slap
just needs to
Battles.
stay
And
alive.
someone else up high in the standings is Shafe. He's going to be one of these final 5 players alive. But close to the edge, he has a battle against Icicle. Knocked off. Shafe is gone. It's going to be all new players in this final
Dang
4.
it. No, it's
Gosh,
Mad
that
Max
is
in
rough.
there. What are
Poke
you
Dragon,
talking
maybe
about?
this is his climb to the top
Mad
here.
Max,
First place here
that's
is
not
a
good.
lot of points he so desperately needs. He's going to have to play this fierce competition at the front of his
We need
glove.
Mad Max
His avatar
out.
looks
We need
like
Mad
somebody
Max
who's just
out.
been
Yes,
slapped
come
really
on.
hard.
Come on.
It's true. He's shocked by
Get
something.
Mad
Those eyes popping out.
Get
Yeah,
Mad
hopefully
Max
it's not his score
out
at the end of this game here because he's going to need it.
Yeah, he said his rival was John from Garfield when he was asked.
John from
Interesting
Garfield.
response from him. I don't know if that's going to be playing in his head here as he's into the final 3 up against Mad Max, the 2-time runner-up in
Mad
this game
Max
mode thus
out.
far. Maybe trying to get his first win on the board against Poke and Jay. And Jay, he's gone down to Mad Max and Poke Dragon in a
And that's the slap.
1v1. They're
Who's
both
gonna fall
falling.
first?
He's
Whoa.
on the platform. Who jumps higher?
Oh, was that delayed?
Mad Max! He
That's
pulls
not
things
good.
through a
That's not
last-second
good.
jump,
I know
and
it's
after
Garfield's
2
owner, but what is bro
second-place finishes,
yapping about?
Mad Max takes home a win in Slap Battles.
Well, that was incredible. I think he actually did get a delay on the dropping platform there, and that was the millisecond he needed to get that win, and just like that. Mad Max is going to take our 4th round of slap battles. That's an important one.
Very lucky positioning right there.
It was. It was. Another interesting round, coming down to a different set of top 2. And as we've mentioned before, slap battles, a lot of variety coming out of our top contestants in that one. Unfortunately, Roby and the Death Eagle fall early on in that one.
And those are things you're never really going to practice for, being both on a falling platform and having to like time your jump perfectly to know when you're going to actually die falling off the map. Like, you really got to feel it out, have a little bit of luck, a lot of bit of skill to make it there. And good thing for Mad Max.
not looking good
I
for
mean,
Roby, but it's
so
looking
good in the points thus far here for Slap Battles.
Shafe
And
needed
I
a
also
better
noticed
round
in
there,
the
man.
fourth,
He needed a better
round there, it
rounds.
looks like a lot of players kind of spread out to have some 1v1 battles. Let's see if they do that again in the 5th.
Scores are up, though, and taking a peek, Mad Max, two-time runner-up, first-time champion, leading things by a solid amount of points there. Up 14 over Shafe in second.
If Shafe
that's a big breakout.
can win this
Mad Max
one, I
48. That is a
believe
huge
he
lead.
qualifies.
You see a clustering of all the other players.
So
if
again,
Mad
as we ready
Max
for our
goes out
final rounds
early
here,
and
I have to
Shafe
look back at
wins,
Roby. He has the lead in terms of points right now, but Mad
Still?
Max has whittled it down to 1. Shafe is only 5 behind as well. So this final round
Really?
very
5?
well may decide
Oh my
who
gosh.
is going to move into the top 4
We
and
need
claim
Mad Max
that
and Roby to get out
second to
early.
last spot.
Mad
Yeah, we
Max
see Roby in the
and-
center of our
and
camera
Roby
right
to
there.
get out
This is so
early.
important to him. He came in as a massive leader in slap battles and unfortunately has fallen quite a bit now, and his competition is right on his heels. With
Because
multiple
Roby,
players
I need
within
Shafe
5
to
points and another
qualify.
within,
I want
looks
Roby
like
in there
15.
as well.
This is still
Trust
anyone's
me,
game.
But I want Shafe to qualify
Roby wants
first
to win this
before I
one,
cheer
not
for
leave it
anyone
down
else.
to the math. Get a clean lead out ahead of his opposition. That's his goal in this final round.
Team up on Roby and Mad Max.
You'll see if
Get
the
'em
players
out.
recognize it. There is some chance here for kind of some teaming up on folks as we get a push to the edge here. Who's involved in this? Is that Jay and Roby here? They don't want to go down early.
Managed to escape that.
Yeah. At the same time, though, the players, they don't
Get
see the
Roby out.
points that we
Yes,
do. They're
get Roby
definitely going to
out.
be locked in on the game at hand and
Roby
just
out.
trying to win in
Yes.
every single one of these games.
Team up on Roby.
Yeah, and that's all that matters.
Team up
Again,
on
these
Roby.
collective points. All right, all right. No one falling early on this one yet. They're all taking it pretty seriously, playing it safe. This is our final round of
Roby's
slap
dead.
battles.
Roby's
No,
dead.
as I say it, what
Roby's
happened?
dead.
We missed it off
Come on,
camera.
get Mad
Roby
Max,
goes
get Mad Max.
down.
Oh my gosh, this
no.
can
And that's
get
a
worse.
last place elimination. That opens the field wide
God.
open. So the player
Mad
down in
Max
4th
out.
place,
We need
Anonymous
Mad
Slime,
Max
was trailing
out.
by
Shafe to
17
survive,
points,
he
maybe
qualifies.
just out of reach for him.
Get
But
Mad
Shafe,
Max
Mad
out.
Max, those are the players we're looking at here to
Come
be able
on,
to
get
do
Mad
it.
Max out.
That
Come on,
is
this can happen. This can
rushing
happen.
for Roby. Mad Max must be real excited right now. This is his time to shine. If he can stay on this platform for just a little longer, he might be in the spot to move on, which is kind of a sneak attack here. We didn't see him on the leaderboard at the top coming into slap battles, but showed consistency is key.
Shafe against Icicle.
Mad Max
Really wants
goes
to stay alive. And
down.
there goes
Mad Max is down.
That is
Shafe,
huge for our score.
Shafe, stay
and
alive.
I'm not
Shafe,
sure.
stay
We're going to
alive.
have to turn to the judges
Shafe,
after
stay
this to see
alive. Oh my
finals.
gosh,
Jay
Shafe, stay alive.
falls
Oh my gosh,
in
oh my gosh,
sixth
oh my
place.
gosh.
The way I see it, this
Oh my
game
gosh,
is in
Shafe's top three.
Shafe's hands.
Shafe's top
He was
three. Shafe's
great
top three.
in
Shafe's top
SLS,
three.
winning every
Shafe's top
match
four.
there.
Shafe's top
Now
four.
needs
Oh my
to
God, oh
secure
my God,
this
oh my
win,
God.
get as many
Oh my
points
God.
as possible
Shafe.
to
That
lock
is
Oh my
in
God,
that
can he
third
do it?
spot
Can he
in
do
the
it?
top 4.
Can he
Yeah,
do it?
this is his
Shafe is top
redemption arc
three.
for what was a
Shafe
rough
is top three.
SLS. Triple
Oh my
win
God,
and
oh my
not enough
God.
to progress
Oh
here.
my God,
He's
no,
in
no,
the
no,
final
no.
3. That already might be good
Stay
enough. It's
alive.
going to come down to the wire, though. Icicle
Oh my
near
God.
the edge. Shafe in a commanding position,
Oh my
pushing
God.
them both back.
Yeah,
Sparing
yes,
out
that's the
the
2v1.
slap
Oh my gosh, he's
into
gonna
a
do it.
1v1
Oh my
now.
God, he's gonna
He's
do it.
falling
Wait,
down.
that might be enough.
Icicle.
That's gotta be enough.
Out of nowhere,
That's gotta be
takes
enough.
home the
That has
final
to be
round
enough.
of slap
Tell me
battles.
that's enough.
Pumped.
Oh my God,
That was
Shafe.
huge. All right, well, huge implications in our last
Oh
round.
my God,
there. This is going to
Shafe.
mix things up, and I'm not even sure I
Oh
know.
my God,
I'm going to have
Shafe.
to wait to see that scorecard after
Oh my
our
God.
judges add that up, and we'll reveal the
Oh
excitement
my
of this
God,
round.
Shafe.
It's such a big question.
I think
Did
it might be
Shafe
enough.
win enough points to
I think
take
it
it
might
over
be
the
enough.
players up top? Roby,
He might be able
Mad
to
Max.
sneak.
They both went out early. This is going to truly come down to the
Because
wire
he got
for a
second.
third
He got
spot.
second.
All right, folks, the dust is still settling. The scores
This would be
are
so
being
big.
added.
This would
It
be
is
so
some
big.
exciting stuff ahead here. Hopefully, we'll find out soon who's moving on.
If I had $1 million, I'd put it on Shafe.
Oh my.
Yeah.
I think he really secured his spot
How
being
crazy
second in
is
that last
this?
round. That was
How
very
crazy
clutch.
is this?
All right, folks.
He had to be
well,
first?
Let's
I
tune
don't
in
know.
to Geesh and Sabrina and
I don't know.
see what they
He
have to
needed
say
5
before we get
points.
our final
He needed
results.
5. He had a 5-point deficit.
Oh, here was someone else.
Oh, what the heck?
Man, my hands
come
hurt
on.
from just watching all of that slapping. Sabrina, if you were a glove, what kind of glove would you be?
Oh my goodness. I would probably be a glove that's similar to Rapture because I really like that ability, but it would probably spray out bright
come
juice.
on, man. Come on,
Bright
man.
juice. Okay, well, we're going to check back in with the casters really
All
quick
right.
and see what they got going on over there.
None of that. Just because it could be like controversial. hello, world. No surprises here.
What the heck? Why'd they sprint like that, bro?
Yeah, I mean, well, we were just talking about it. They're still figuring out the points for this final round, and I think we have them tallied up now to see where everyone is standing at the end of slap battles. This is
Wait,
just
no,
the
no,
points
hold on,
for
hold on.
slap battles, though. So not necessarily determinative
All right,
of
all right.
who's actually going to be
There's
making
got to
it
be
through, 'cause
enough.
it is
There's got to be
cumulative,
enough. Because look,
but a
Mad
very
Max,
close competition.
Shafe had a
Mad
bigger
Max
lead in 3
and
points.
Shafe
Shafe had a
came in with a lot of
lead
points
than 3
themselves.
points.
You're looking at them as the
That's gotta
front
be it.
runners to make that third
That's
spot.
gotta be it.
All right. Yeah, an unfortunate final round as we see there. Some of the top players early fell. Roby getting 1 point and 2 points the round before. That is crushing coming in last in slap battles.
Yeah, and for him, I mean, definitely a tough time there. Some moments of greatness, and, well, our umpires, they're still tallying everything up. So let's go ahead and check back in with Digichi Gamer and Sabrina in our green room.
Trying to open that.
All right, you guys. Yeah, I'm so sorry. We just had to make sure we knew who was on top before we got back into it over here.
This could be it. I swear that's enough.
I swear
that's enough. Let me try and go back in the
stream.
Let me try and go back in the stream. That's gotta be enough,
I use
right?
for luck.
Never
mind.
He had more than a 3-point lead, right?
But yeah, what do you guys think about the standings?
I'm pretty happy that I saw
I believe that's enough.
He was really doing bad on the last game, so I'm actually glad that he kind of came back from this one.
Okay.
That's gotta be enough.
With that being said, with Icy, kind of pulling back up, are you not worried about having to go up against him?
That's got to be enough.
No,
I think that's got to be enough.
Games. I'm pretty confident for these
Shave
next
had
two,
a
especially in the top
10-point lead
four
on
ones,
Mad
so
Max.
I think I have a pretty good shot of getting to the grand finals here.
That's it.
All right. Well, time will tell who advances us next. But joining us now, we have two people that you may have already seen or maybe not, who have already punched their ticket to the next round. We have Daddy Dad and Terrell. Welcome, you guys, and congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Man.
Oh my goodness. Daddy Dad, you've advanced after playing Dress to Impress and Super League Soccer. How did you prepare for such a wide variety of games?
Yeah, I played Dress to Impress for like hours and hours and hours with friends because I think my sense of fashion at first was really bad. I was not confident for Dress to Impress at all, but I was really surprised when I got first on that one round. So, and then Super Soccer League, I mean, I don't know. I thought I did pretty well there, so.
Oh, yeah.
Just a little bit of practice on that one.
You definitely went crazy on the
Your
third
fit
round.
was my favorite on Dress to Impress.
Thank you so
Come
much.
on, bro, please.
I like the first one was really good. My second
Lacy,
one
bro.
was
That's
pretty
Lacy
bad,
from
I think.
Face
That's
Plant.
okay.
You thought it was bad?
I thought it was
That's
bad
Lacy,
because I saw
bro.
everyone else is doing the ice fairy way better than mine, and my colors didn't match, I think. So
Come on, man.
Okay.
It's
Well,
okay.
we are definitely our own harshest critics, for sure.
Yeah. I beat myself a little bit because I thought I could get first, like, way better there, but it's okay. It's okay.
Well, that's how you do it. Just play with your friends and let them be your critics and
that
let
is
them
phase
judge
Lacy.
you and
What do you
troll
mean?
you. And then eventually you end up in a competition where you can compete for $1 million maybe and
Yep.
pull it out,
Shout out to Makio for that friend that helped me out.
And so, Terrell, what was your strategy? How did you approach Blade Ball? Like, what was your strategy for that?
Just survive.
He's such a nonchalant guy, bro.
Well, clearly it worked.
All right, so we're going to take it back to J Party. Thanks,
Survive.
guys, for kicking it with us, and we look forward to seeing you in the next couple of rounds.
Thank you so much.
All right.
Good job.
All right,
Yeah,
here we
thanks
go,
so
guys.
much,
Here we
guys.
Go. Come
It's
on.
good to hear
Come
from some of our
on.
contestants that have already made it in. But we have another player joining them, and I'm happy to announce our umpires have tallied the score. And the third finalist making it through after the conclusion of slap battles. It's Shade!
Yes!
All right,
Yes!
Shade, congratulations.
Oh
you made
my
it through.
gosh, he
You get
did
a
it!
slightly shorter
He
break.
did it!
but
Oh
break
my gosh!
nonetheless.
That's my goal!
Rocking the orange outfit,
That's
it
my
is Shade.
goal!
There he comes, the Slap King. Really came back. You know, I think he deserved it after a
That's my
really
goal!
impressive Super League Soccer
Let's
win.
go!
Across the board, swept him. He needed a big comeback.
Let's
This was his redemption round. All right, let's check out the leaderboard and see where everyone stands coming out of that competition.
Yes!
All right.
Let's
Again,
go,
a tie
Shade!
now. Roby and
I always knew
Max
it.
go right on their heels as anonymous
Oh
line,
my
and of course
God.
the Death Eagle going into a massive
That's
scoring
my
lead here.
God.
Hey, we know by this math this is a huge point score. So guess
Oh
what?
my
Anyone
God.
can still make it. Although Poke Dragon, the man from up north, has a lot of work ahead of him.
He absolutely does. Roby, though, gotta be feeling a little bit rough after
my
placing
God.
last in slap battles. Had just a couple points more, and he would have been making it into that top three. But he has another chance indoors, and is still our leading contestant heading into that next game with a lot of really points on the line here, Jay Party.
All right, good stuff. Note to myself, don't try to shake Shade's hand after this. He might just slap me. But that's not important because right now we're going to hear the rules of our next game. It is the final round of the progression system, and it is an exciting one. If you weren't already on the edge of your seats, you will be.
Goodness.
It's coming up next. It's Doors.
Game 5, Doors.
Yes!
There is just
All right,
one
now I have to cheer
free-for-all
for someone
match.
else. Now I have
The
to
goal
cheer
is
for someone
avoid
else.
attacks and
Now I gotta
survive.
cheer for someone
Last
else.
one standing wins.
Low-key?
The contestant with the highest cumulative score will advance to the round of 4.
Who do I cheer for?
Here's the scoring for each match.
Who do I cheer for? Dang, 100 points if you get first?
All right. We are in with Doors. This is an exciting game. I know a game that a lot of the folks at home are very, very familiar with. But if you heard there, this is something a little different. This is actually a brand new mode released on April 1st. What a good timing for a new mode.
That's crazy.
That's
so
a
Mad
whole
Max
battle system indoors. This is going to be a whole survival competition between all of our remaining contestants to see who can stick it out, make it the furthest, and survive the longest.
Crazy.
Yeah, I was playing a fair bit of this leading up, and it is so different than normal Doors. Doors is a slow horror game about staying alive and pushing your way
Regardless
through.
of what happens now, I'm
it's
just so happy.
Really upping the tempo when you're playing in ranked. You run a lot faster. You can slide. There are power-ups, and your main goal is to grief the other players, not work together. The monsters are a problem, but your other contestants are tough as well.
Well, folks, it looks like we might be loading this game and getting into it.
Right,
and I think we have. This is the kickoff for the last chance to keep someone's hopes alive. One more player will be progressing into the top round of 4. Who will survive and who will fall? One round of Doors is all that stands in their way.
Looks like they can't wait to get out of that elevator.
That's crazy.
Yeah, seeing them practicing their jumping. It is worth noting there is some new movement mechanics in this mode, including a slide.
All right.
And you're going to see when it starts here. I think we're going to delay a little bit here and have them reconnect. But in that time, you're going to see a lot of aggressive forward momentum, a lot of movement. It is a whole different game on Doors. It looks more like a parkour game.
Who do I
sometimes.
cheer for now, y'all?
Yeah, I mean, having reached door 100 many times,
who do I
being
cheer
carried
for
by
now?
my
Who are you
teammates,
guys
I am
cheering for
definitely
now?
next Doors as well. But you can see these guys will probably make it past door 50 within less than 5 minutes because of how fast-paced this game mode is. It's going to be intense.
It goes pretty quick, and it also ends a little early. I don't remember exactly what door, but once they get to the end, you get into like this basic sudden death mode where any damage you get from a monster, another player, anything like that will knock you out. And I imagine with how good our contestants are, you were mentioning a few of them have even said that this is one of their specialties. We should be expecting them to go deep here indoors.
Yeah, going to be exciting competition, and maybe we can give a little more background indoors. This mode also has an array
go
of
show
new
some support
items
for
that have been
Roby
added.
under
So
my
while you
tweet.
might be familiar with the
Or not for
monsters,
Roby, for
there's a whole
Shape.
new
Man, I'm
array
so
of
happy
objects,
for
different
Shape,
bombs to
dude.
throw, knock down players, slow them down, do some damage to their health bars, and of course heal that back up, as well as some fun, unique items. Hopefully, we'll discover throughout the match. Some fun surprises.
Yeah, there's a couple different weapons you can use to basically PvP with the other competitors.
Dude, do I have
there
time
are
for a
props, things
bathroom
like shares, plants, random stuff like that you can throw at them as well to deal damage and put them into a stun state. There's also still limited places to hide, so you can grief other players, steal a closet from them when Rush is coming through, and knock them out of the game.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think one other important thing is all the players, they're very fast at playing the game, and all of them cluster together. It might block your vision with some entities coming your way. You might not even be able to see them with people blocking your vision. So that's going to be a key thing to look out for as well. Could be some unlucky players in this.
Yeah, there absolutely could. And remember, it's only one round of Doors. This is a longer one, so we're only playing it once. But that means pressure is on for players like Poke Dragon, like Icicle, who are sitting lower in the overall standings right now. This is their last chance to compete for that $1 million and make it to the top 4.
All right, folks, you've heard about Doors, but let's talk a little about the creators behind Doors. Doors is made by Lightning Splash, a really awesome and wonderful dev I've had the pleasure of working with and hosting in one of our last award shows. He helped me actually announce some of those prizes. But not only does he make this game, he also produced the entire soundtrack and makes the
music's good.
The music, right. And that is such an absolutely important and critical part of the horror game world is that sound, that complete immersion you get from wearing your headphones. And so really an incredible work here.
It is truly an atmospheric experience for sure. Another one of those games that I think has really taken Roblox by storm. But here we go. It looks like the players are all loaded up in the elevator, and we're ready to get things going here. This is Doors competitive. One round and a last chance to make it to the top 4 and have your shot at $1 million.
All right, here we go.
All right, the first door is open, and we are underway here.
Oh my
gosh, anyone breaking out in the lead early? Well, I'll tell you, it won't matter. This is a lot of game flow, and that's what you're seeing right there. This is a parkour-like experience.
Speed boosts.
Incredibly fast. You're seeing
and
players
you can
slide past each other
players
constantly.
as well.
And while you're playing for speed, like it is a race, again, you've got to survive.
For you to see if he wins the
If you're out, you're out. And that's what's so important here with up to 100 points for the victor and 0
if he
for the
wins, we
loser
can get an
here.
interview with him after. Oh my god.
No, you do not. 6.5 minutes. That's the maximum time that we're going to have to play this one.
He said he'd be down to do an interview
you can see
after.
There's different strategies to go for. Do you want to be blazing the trail, being the first player up? There's risks associated with that. You're going to be the first to see the monsters.
At least we get an interview with the
top 4
contestants.
There's risks there, too. So in a very fast-paced game mode, you're going to have to make decisions quickly and make the right decisions to stay alive.
There's the first bomb you see being dropped on his opponents.
Yeah, small amounts of damage being done. You see those health bars above. Again, if you're an expert on doors, this could be a new mode for almost everyone out there. So those health bars do matter. That's what's going to be reduced to 0. And there is ways to hurt each other with those items. There are also ways to heal. And there you just saw there picking up the heal. That's important there. Keep that topped off. You don't want to get low. It's an unfortunate way to go with another player doing damage to you.
There is also these boost packs on the floor. You see now how ridiculously speedy these players are that can help you go just that bit quicker.
The crazy thing
on top of that, the heal items on the floor. That's another thing there. The golden gun picked up, and a lot of damage.
If one of them gets above the other, the other one's automatically eliminated.
Fair little bit of XP or HP.
Oh, you see another player get hit by something there, and look at that. One health bar is very low on one of our players, and that's a dangerous position to be in. You never know when a single monster sneaks up on you and knocks you out of this competition.
Uh-oh.
I hear something coming.
I do. I hear it. Could we get?
Oh, that's lime. That's very.
So what monster is that we're hearing in you?
I barely heard that, but it sounded like it might have been rushed. I didn't see any lights flicker though.
Yeah. There is a lot of monsters that have to deal with. A lot of this game is kind of having the game knowledge, figuring out which monster you might be facing, what the proper reaction is. If it's something like eyes, you have to look away, but hear that little psst, and you got to look exactly at the monster. So a lot to think about.
Yeah, and rush is a big one here because you can steal each other's
there's
hiding
right there.
There it is. Yeah, we see that sneaking up on you. That's a good one to keep out for. Why the sound design is so important
crashed
here.
For you.
We'll see what happens. Uh-oh, it looks like we have our first player falling here. We're going to find out a little bit who that was here. I'm not sure exactly, but...
Looks like it was Anonymous Lime, I believe, that fell. He's looking into the spectator screen. That's going to be tough. He had 132 points heading into this round, but that could be the end for Anonymous Lime.
Yeah, the first to drop is getting 0, so it's a crushing blow. As you could be in first place
if you die here,
isn't it just from this competition
you're
if you
done,
don't place high enough.
Yeah. Unfortunate for Lime there, but the rest of the players still
made
in the
it just in time. Wow!
Like you have to win
that
this.
We're seeing, right? So
yes.
what's
whoever
the deal? How
wins
do you avoid
this
that monster?
Must hide in the closet, or if I noticed one player had a hiding box, might have used that to avoid
someone
death.
in second or third has enough points.
That's an important one. Allows you to keep your place in the lead if you bring the box with you. But again, health dropping low here. Looks like Poke Dragon is running real low on health. He's going to need a health pickup.
Poke
or
is
he's
locked
in a rough
in though.
spot
I wouldn't be mad with Poke either. He's been
coming into this Roby 100,
underdog
Mad Max,
story,
they were tied 141 points apiece. So
yeah,
just one place difference for the two of those will make or break your chance at $1 million.
Yeah, but it also means
Mad Max
all of our top
too.
4 players, including the Death
Mad
Eagle,
Max
are within 20 points of each other. Meaning, you take that first place spot, you can knock all of the other competition out of here and secure the last spot.
When you look at someone like Icicle, like Poke Dragon as well, towards the lower part of our standings, they're preying on the downfall. Not only do they have to win, but they have to prey on the downfall of our top players. So for them,
this is
Anonymous
the final
Lime
round.
losing out
Like
this early
if you die
actually gives
here,
them
you're out.
a greater chance as we go deeper into doors.
It's huge. It knocks the tournament wide open here and allows some of these players to have a real shot at getting at the last spot.
I think Roby would be nice.
You have a lot more agency than in the other game modes of
Wait,
how
so
to
what
take
are the
other people
points mean
down.
at the
So
top
if I
then?
was
What do
someone
those
like
points
Poke
mean?
Dragon, like Icicle, I would be trying my hardest to grief Roby.
Is that just like your
grief
points?
Mad Max. Try and
Mad Max
get
is
them
first.
out because those are your
Poke
biggest
is
threats
second.
right now.
Don't give him any ideas.
Roby's
we'll see. They all seem pretty focused, and again, it is a dark, fast-paced world here. I know it can be challenging for the players to get a sense of where the competition is at while not falling too far behind, which is a quick way for a swift exit. If you fall too far behind, the game has some mechanics to ensure you're out of there. As we hear another monster close in here, just taking a second to enjoy the sounds of what is an incredible top horror game in the world.
And you talked about this music. It's so impressive that a dev was able to just put that together. Poke Dragon gets a little jump scared, but still alive on a sliver of health.
Yeah, his dreams of this competition are still going on that last sliver. Yikes. We'll see if he can find any relief, or if he's going to get knocked out by even another player with that low of health.
Off right now.
Still 6 players alive, but as I say that, someone falls. Who did we just lose? That was Icicle. And coming into this with 107 points, only receiving 10 from his finish. That should be the end of Icicle as well. But good news for the lower players. Mad Max is gone.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, this is huge.
Oh my gosh.
Mad Max dropping again, one of our leading players.
No way.
This means Roby and the Death Eagle are still very much so in this.
Oh my goodness.
Dragon's dream stays alive as well.
Wait.
Okay, we've got a lot of points still ahead here as we're getting deeper and deeper into the Doors puzzle. I'm not even, do you guys know what door we're on here? I'm having a hard time just even keeping track of how quick they're moving.
Our contestants are moving so fast, it's almost impossible to tell.
Poke
Eyes
could
spotted
still win.
Screech as well
Or
there
Roby.
for Jay. He avoids it
Poke
and
or
stays
Roby.
alive.
Yeah, good camera work. And it's important to note from the observers, those quick spins, those quick turns, they matter so very much in this game. Those are all tactical. You are looking for monsters. You are getting the response. Did someone fall here? No. Death Eagle gets caught. We hear some emotion coming up behind us, but he is not out of this. Thankfully, he had the HP bar to deal with that.
I think I saw door 68 there. 69, 70, they're still going.
I think narrowly
and
avoiding
Rush.
eyes there, and Rush as well. But someone falls to
Wait,
Rush.
but he has
Who
the
was
lead.
that we just
He has
lost?
the
That
lead.
was Poke
Okay.
Dragon.
Poke's
And coming in
down.
with only
Wait,
75 points, receiving 30 for that
Oh my
finish.
gosh.
It's not going
Roby
to be
could
them
win.
moving on
Roby
either.
could win.
All right, well, folks, this actually is an exciting trio
Roby could
because this
win.
order does matter as you are fighting for
But
your life
he
here.
still has 2.5.
Roby and the Death Eagle in a good spot, but guess
Roby
what? I
could
believe
still win.
3J still has a chance here if he can be the top finisher and knock Roby down.
What the?
Every one of these positions
Shape is
gets
not
you 20
there, bro.
points
Why
ahead
they cut
of
the
your next
Shape? Yo,
opponent.
he
The
is
Death Eagle
not
is within
there.
20 of
Why
Roby.
they cut the
3J
Shape,
is
bro?
just about 22 behind the
not
top finisher as
there.
well. So he basically needs to win and have Roby be the next out if
right.
he wants to make it here.
Time is ticking. After these final 5 seconds, HP bars will not matter. We'll drop down to 1, which someone has an offensive item.
That's a very
Sudden
big
death
pickup.
has begun.
Stop sign
snap.
could put an end to it. Jay has his chance. Death Eagle
Boom,
is
Jay
gone.
goes down. And this is it. The winner
Oh my
of
gosh.
this will actually be the survival. Wait, who just went down here? Was this
It's
Jay?
Roby
Death
against
Eagle's out.
3J.
Hey, all right.
1v1.
Oh my
The
gosh,
first one to
1v1.
land any damage will take this one home. Roby, though, came in as the points leader, has his chance to shore things up, and finds a hiding
Roby!
position.
Wow.
He wins it.
Oh,
Roby, he
wow.
wins.
Wow.
He's a
11
dancing.
points heading into
Roby
doors, and he'll come
to
out
the
with
finale.
100 more.
Guaranteed.
Roby, an incredible performance by him.
Roby
Lost
to the
talent.
Final
That should
Four.
put him in a position to make it.
Roby
His usual
Final
stoicism
Four.
broken for a brief smile. We hope we enjoyed that. That
Wow.
is a huge victory. The winner of
Roby
Doors.
Final Four.
And a massive return to form for Roby. A definite fan
Guaranteed
favorite from
now.
early on in this competition.
Wow.
And, you know, it's amazing. He was a step
So
away.
Roby,
He was the worst
Shape,
performing player in slap battles after
and-
coming in with the most points. He comes in with the most points again,
Dude.
finds his redemption indoors.
Who y'all got?
Didn't have to call him out like
Shape,
that, but yes,
Roby,
congratulations to him.
Dude,
And also,
or Ants?
amazing commentary on you guys' end there because I was just trying to keep up the whole
Dude.
time, and
Dude,
I
dude,
could not.
It is
I
an
had no idea
overwhelming
what was
game.
going on. Like I said, I've
I
always
can
been
see
carried
Roby
indoors
winning.
my entire
I
career,
can see
so
Roby winning
seeing
it all.
players play
But
individually
you
is
gotta
very
believe in
impressive.
your
Well,
boy
that's a wrap
Shape.
for Doors,
You
and
gotta
more importantly, a
believe.
wrap on our qualifying round. And
believe.
well, the umpires verify the ratings and update the leaderboard.
Well,
Let's
we
get
all
some
know-
reactions from
Oh,
Geek
Shave just
and Sabrina.
replied. Shave
My
replied and
initial
he
reaction,
sent, praying
wow,
emoji.
just wow, that was some next level gameplay. How long do you think you would have survived, Sabrina?
I would have ran into the wall and died immediately. That was way different than normal
it's kinda
doors that I've
interesting how he's
played.
able
It was
to,
so
you know,
fast.
able to
Yeah,
message
like
around,
my
you know?
eyes could barely keep up.
wasn't
It's
sure
already
if he was
moving
gonna be
fast,
able
but
to
then
do
we're
that.
zooming between the screens
There
too.
you go.
How did they know what to do?
Got a response
I couldn't tell you. There was so much going on, and that level was really different.
Yeah. And they
go,
were
man.
able
I
to
believe in him,
sabotage each
dude.
other.
Yeah,
I'm
was
just so
seeing
proud
that?
of him.
That's a pretty cool
Top four is
addition
so
to
cool.
Doors. You know, as complicated as it already
That is
is,
sick.
and then now you're playing against people, not just alongside each other. Because I guess typically when you play Doors, you're working as a unit,
Roby
you know,
does
working
look
together
like the
to get as
GeoGuessr
far as you
guy.
possibly can together. And now
Oh
we're
my
adding in the
gosh.
element of competition, which takes it to a new level.
So in that case, I would not survive very long.
Yeah,
That's
no,
your question.
I hear you. I'm not making it out of the lobby. Like, well, I guess the elevator. I'm not making it out of the elevator.
Is that as far as you've made it?
Actually, I think I've
that's
gotten.
gotta be a
I've made it
yap
to the
tweet,
library
bro.
before,
That's
where you kind
gotta
of have
be a
to be
yap
stealthy.
tweet.
Hard. That's
Ain't
pretty
no
hard.
I'd say
way.
yes. You know, maybe I've had to use a Robux or two, you know, to buy a revive because
I have had my fair share of pay to win.
Yeah, I mean, well, I can't even say pay to win because
Yeah, you can't really pay to win.
I didn't win. I didn't win. I
Oh.
just came back a couple of times to try and get a little further. It's once those chase scenes start with that
Yo, I love
big
how- I
long
love how my
monster,
post got
like down the
100
hallways and
likes.
stuff in the library.
Where-
That's just kind of like it for me.
You guys
Yeah.
like
The
my
soundtrack
post?
too, and all of the monsters, like all the sound design is so phenomenal. I am curious, did you experience April Fool's indoors last year?
No, because how things work for me is once I get to a point where I just realize that it's not really for me because I love
You
doors.
said your favorite genre was horror.
Yeah,
heck?
but
Why does it not
see,
work?
it's the stealth factor. Because I love horror. It's fun, right? But then with doors, it's a little different. You have so many other factors. It's puzzle, which I also like that too. But it's the sneaking through. I'm telling you, that's the furthest I ever get is that doggone library.
I might have to
with that monster kind of tiptoeing around. And somehow I'm not good at that. I can't really get through. So yeah, the furthest I've probably gotten is that. But no, I didn't get to do the April Fool's one. It's been a minute since I played doors.
Yeah, the April Fool's one was totally done by mouth. All the sound design.
It's an image
It was
now?
the developers.
Okay, thank you.
They mouthed everything. Like the music and everything.
Gosh.
It was
did you
very
make
funny.
that or did you find
remember
that?
how
That's
it went?
hilarious.
Can you sing it?
Dude.
Are we gonna get copyright?
No, I don't think I'm gonna do it.
No, are we? No. Okay. Well, let's.
Okay. Should we take a look at the chat?
What's
See
it?
what
You know,
the chat is saying?
The chat was really excited for doors. That's all they were asking for all day: slap battles and doors. So I feel like they finally got what they wanted.
They are screaming, "We believe in you, Eagle."
Oh,
okay, Eagle.
And the chat's been rooting for Eagle from the beginning too. Eagle, you got a solid fan base.
Dang. Okay. Roby though. Roby is doing a really good job.
Let's talk about Roby being the sleeper here for real.
Sleeper.
Because
everybody's talking about him.
I feel like Roby's been kind of killing it all the way through, but it's always just been like he's always been falling just a little bit short.
The glaze is insane.
He's been really pulling it out.
He's literally like one of the favorites to win.
Roby is the definition of clutch. That's what we really got going on here.
So you said that your favorite genre is
talking about
horror,
Roby the whole time.
But
you know who is
you
underrated?
haven't beat Doors.
Ants and Shafe.
And I'm just curious, what makes a Roblox game instantly fun for you?
For me, definitely shareability. I just made that up. Because like I love to play games with my friends or my community, you know, shout out Geechee Gang. I love to be able to play games and introduce people to the things I love, including
That's what Roblox is about.
It's perfect for that. So I really love that. Funny enough, I want to say
if Roby
Slap
wins, I'm
Battles
100% making a tweet saying congratulations to Rainbow on winning.
Tell everybody about this. This is hilarious. It's a lot. It's very fast paced a little bit, but it was.
I will say the start to this event
I'm
was
really bad
pretty
at slap
slow,
battles, but I did beat the
it's
developer, and he did
into a
say he
rhythm
could give me an
now.
admin
It's
glove, so
getting
maybe I'll
into a
follow up
rhythm.
on that.
And of course, because now Shafe,
consistent. What can you
I don't
do?
know. I have no idea, but that would be pretty cool.
You know what I would do if I could create a glove? I'd make a zombie glove, right? Hear me out. So you take your zombie glove and you start smacking people, and every time you smack somebody, you're now in control of them. Now they go do your dirty work for you, and they just go wipe out the rest of the map for you. So now you can do like Roby, kick it in the tree somewhere. You know what I'm saying? And just sit back and kind of just watch your work. You know, I think I'd go with that.
Okay. I'm gonna look more at the chat over here now that we're probably caught up.
And so, with that being said, I talked about how I really enjoy being able to share, my moments in my games with my friends and stuff like that. And this was a really cool opportunity for that as well, because this is the first event of its
y'all
kind.
gotta chill.
What are some events involving Roblox that you've been able to participate in? Because you said you did the hunt itself. So what are some other events that you've done?
My favorite event was definitely RPO Egg Hunt 2018.
Roblox is ahead.
It like changed my life kind of. It made me really look at Roblox differently.
Mauricio,
it was all about community, all about working together.
Gifted
and so
members,
we made an
thank you so much,
that was
dude.
really heavily inspired by it.
All right, so we have Austin's Mystery Stories.
I was gonna say the chat has been talking about that too.
Yeah, tell us a little bit about that. Polish Gamer, and
we make a championship series
thank
sometimes.
You so much. Bye, Big
We've done 3.
Yo, thank you so much, Mauricio.
We love to
you absolute
do something
goat.
similar to this, and so this is exactly what I think the community was asking for with the hunt, with all the secrets and the hunting and everything. Roblox super delivered on that. And I think it's been really, really well done. I participated in the whole thing. And I love it. Okay, it looks like we are ready. I am dying to know who's moving on. Any updates, J Party?
Please tell us.
There we go. 827.
All right.
Thank
the
you so
results
much,
are in, Sabrina. And a quick reminder that scores are cumulative for this round. So the contestants with the most points from all 5 games will be advancing.
We all know who it is.
Even though only one of you will be moving on, you all get a good shout out and be proud of yourselves. With 180 million visits to this hub, you had a lot of competition and proved these were the top 10 best in the world.
Oh, there we go.
You did incredible work. You solved incredible things and cemented
There we
each
are.
and every one of you
fix it.
in Roblox history as legends in the Hunt Mega Final. But without further ado, while we celebrate
Eagle
our
going
last
out
progress
is
into the top
low-key
4, we
not
want to say
what I
goodbye
expected.
to our heartfelt competitors who had a good run today. So let's find out who's going home right now. Heading out first, unfortunately, we're going to say goodbye today to our friend from up north, Poke Dragon 100,000. You did great. Take your final walk away from the stage. Thank you, Poke Dragon 100,000. All right.
Bro is out.
Going on next, we're going to have a heartfelt goodbye
Last place.
to Icicle. Come on out. You did fantastic. I think you had some wonderful wins, some wonderful moments. Unfortunately, we're saying goodbye today. Coming out next from our competition is, unfortunately, Anonymous Lime. We have to say goodbye today. You did fantastic work. Can't say
There
enough.
goes Lime.
Again, beating millions and millions out for their spot today in the top 10 Anonymous Lime. Thanks again. All right, heading out next of our competition is the one and only Mad Max. We're sorry to say goodbye.
Mad Max.
A fantastic run.
There you go.
Again, thank you so much for all your hard work. That was exciting stuff. And now the next
I wish I could give
unfortunate
myself
contestant
one of
to
them
head out of
shirts.
this competition is
wish I got
the
one of
Death
them
Eagle.
shirts.
Say goodbye. You got a lot more fans today from the chats at home. The Death Eagle, wonderful stuff. Wonderful job. Incredible highlights. And that was incredible to see.
Eagle.
All right, folks, they have been eliminated, but guess what? We have 2 folks remaining. We're going to announce our winner. But first, why don't we bring them up? Why don't you come up here and join me in the middle of the stage here? Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. This is
So
good.
it's
This is
either.
good. All right. All right, folks, come on down.
All right.
Let's put one of you. Yeah,
We all
have
know
you
who
here.
it is. But
Over here, excellent. All right, how we feeling? Time to relax. Still amped?
So many emotions running through my head right now. It's crazy.
All right, folks. Well, this was a wild journey. And after 5
It's
games,
rainbow.
you 2 hold the highest
Rainbow.
scores, which means one of you will be moving on into the next
Rainbow.
round, and the other is unfortunately going home for now. All right. Without further ado, the contestant with the highest score today is Roby 100. You are moving
Rainbow.
on. Thank you, sir. A big round of
Let's go,
applause.
Rainbow.
A handshake today. Really appreciate it,
WGO
3J. Hey, you did
Shout
great
out
stuff. Get in here,
GeoGuessr.
whatever we need. Wonderful work, my friend.
WGO
We'll see you soon.
Guessr.
All right. Again, 3J, thanks for all your hard work. This has been an incredible journey.
WGO
Incredible
Guessr.
performance. But today, Roby, you just entered your top 4. Are you ready? You're going to be in it.
I'm excited. I'm so excited. I mean, like that last round, like it all came down to that final game. Like, so everyone was so close. Like I was like, bro, that was the most stressful game of doors I've ever played in my entire life. Like, bro, I was shaking the whole time. I was just so locked in. That was the only thoughts going through my mind were doors, hide here, hide here. Oh, there's a thing coming. Hide in here. I was like, bro, it's actually. But yeah, it was.
W Rainbow.
I'm really excited for it.
W Rainbow.
That was incredible. You were here at the most stressful game, the most stressful mode, and the most stressful performance. But guess what? You made it. Take a deep breath. You've got a whole new world of competition ahead of you, and 3 other challengers
His
await
voice
you in the
makes
bag.
you drool.
But for now, incredible stuff. You showed amazing perseverance today. And again, that's a big time. How'd you prepare for today?
I played a lot of games. I honestly, I practiced doors the most, so that really came in clutch here at the end. I was like, after the mode came out, April 1st, I just played it for hours until I had to leave to California, and that worked out in the end, so I'm glad I did that.
Do you typically win when you play online with all the other folks, just in the general Roblox population?
Wait,
I
hey,
hold my
someone
place.
make me a
I do
quick.
fairly well.
Someone make me a quick meme.
Yeah, I was
Let's get 4
really close to
people.
edging out of those.
Yo, can we
those
get
few other
Mark
rounds and then-
Zuckerberg, FaZe
Right at the
Lacey,
end,
All right,
Rainbow, and
incredible
someone
stuff,
else,
Roby
like a
100. Thanks
picture
you
of
again.
all
You're going to
four
join
so I
your
can
fellow
tweet the
competitors in the
final
top 4.
Yo,
and we'll
can
let
I
you go
put- yo,
and do that
someone
because
make
we're going to
that
get ready
quick, bro.
for the next
Yo, somebody
round.
make that
It is
quick.
exciting. It is a
Yo,
competition that
Mark
is just
Zuckerberg,
heating
FaZe
up.
Lacey.
But wait a minute. I just got word that we've got a surprise guest.
I can
And
say
they're
the
going to share their
final
thoughts.
4.
Maybe we can jump
Can
over to our
someone make
correspondence team and see who we've just got.
You're drooling for Roby. Thank you so much for the 2
Thanks, Jay
birds, yo.
Party. Joining us to give his analysis is content creator, doors expert, Creek Craft.
Creek Craft.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. How are you doing?
I'm great. How are you guys?
We are excellent. We are on the edge of our seats through this competition.
I know this has been like so crazy to watch, just like back and forth. Like I'm sweating over here, and I'm not even
Me
playing.
too. That was so suspenseful, but Creek, how are you feeling about what just happened?
I don't think I've ever seen a game of doors played like that. Like it was so fast. I couldn't even tell at some points what was going on because they were just going so fast. They were moving so fast. It was crazy.
Those were exactly my words.
Yeah, it was quick. Have you ever considered like what it might be like to play a game of Doors with all these added features to it? Because now you've got attacks, you've got bombs, you've got weapons, you've got extra attack. Now you're playing against people instead of just playing it to win it. How do you approach something like that?
You know, before I saw them play, I was like, you know what? I think I'd be pretty good at this. And now it's like, no, I'll let them play. I'll just stay over here and watch from the sidelines.
No way, Jose.
So are you saying you would not play against any of these guys?
Yo, we need someone to do that. We need someone.
Yeah, definitely not for money. We'll say
try.
that. Like for funsies, maybe, but money on the line, ain't no way.
All right, here we go, y'all. Here we go.
You think you can handle that pressure?
Here we go.
No. I'm feeling the pressure here, and I'm not even in it.
So who do you think is going to win?
Oh, that's tough. I don't know. I feel like the fan favorite right now is Roby. But I don't know. They're so good. I guess we'll see what happens next.
For sure. Sorry.
I'm just going with the fan favorite.
Okay, so I want to know, how did you feel? Because, you've been watching. How do you feel about these guys' performance? So we have Duddy Dud, Anterel, Shafe, and now Roby. How do you feel about their performance up to this point?
Watching Blade Ball was crazy. I don't think I've ever seen someone so good at that game in my life. Like, it just constantly winning every round. Like, impressive. Super impressive. I never want to go up against him in my life.
Does anyone know what the fourth guy looks like?
Whose dress to impress outfit was your favorite?
Does anyone know who?
It's funny because I'm kind of bad at the game a little bit. So I was just watching it and I could tell that it probably wasn't their number one game on Roblox. So like I'm like, okay, I see what's happening here. I gotta go with man, I don't even know. I think the second round, I think Iron Mouse said this. I think the second round they did a lot better than the first round. They were a little bit more like acclimated with the game, a little bit more prepared, knew where everything was at. So I don't know any specifics. The one with the double wings, who was that?
Yes, that was
Death Eagle.
Eagle, yes.
Death Eagle, Deagle, yeah, him. That one was probably my favorite. Deagle's his new name.
That was my favorite as well.
I think everybody really did like that one.
Okay, wait, what does the fourth guy look like? Does anyone know who the fourth guy looks like?
Who do you think would do better in a racing game?
Do you guys know who the fourth guy looks like? Dudadu.
That's a good question. I feel like the more like twitchy movements of like Blade Ball and like Doors would probably be a little bit like helpful. So I'm gonna go with Anterel on that one.
Interesting. Yeah, I would say Anterel or Roby myself.
I was going to say the exact same thing because the way that Anterel's reflexes worked for Blade Ball really worked in his favor, but then the maneuvering that Roby, applied to get through doors, even when it seemed
Who does he look like?
And then Super Soccer.
Who does this guy look like? Does anyone know any famous people that look like this guy? This guy right here. Anyone know?
Came out and like typically they go kind of fast, but they were hanging in there. Everybody did like a really, really good job. Came down to it.
So what was your favorite part so far of this entire competition?
Oh, it was
How's it going, Carter?
Probably the back and forth in soccer. Super League Soccer was crazy.
Sheldon
that was very exciting to watch, and then of course slap battles because it's such a funny
he looks
game.
like Mark
People
Zuckerberg.
just slapping
Shafe
and
looks
farting
like Mark
all over the map. But there's $1 million on the line, you know. So
I was gonna
if
ask.
I had to pick, I'd say
go ahead.
slap battles.
Slap battles. All right. So how would you approach that if you were, in that slap battles? Because now you have to factor in the level kind of being destroyed as you go. Do you think you could have handled that?
Look, I don't really play slap battles that much anymore because every time I do, I get destroyed by a bunch of 8-year-olds on their iPads, and it makes me so sad. So I probably wouldn't even make it to that far. Like,
he
kind of
does look like
to be honest with you.
I'm not sure who this is.
Okay, I have a question for you, Greek. Who's more likely to open a cursed door, me or Geech?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Yo.
Deej, you said you haven't played Doors that much, right?
No, I've definitely played it. It's played me more than I've played it, for sure. But yeah, I've got a little experience with it,
I'm gonna go with Sabrina. I feel like you're a little bit more unlucky in games like this.
What? Listen, I beat pressure, okay? I beat the mega token. Come on.
That one was that you said that was your hardest one, right?
Yes, it was. It was my hardest one. But I also have gotten further than her indoors.
Allegedly.
But I'll take it. I'm the one that'll probably open the curse door. You were probably correct.
I will say, though, although I haven't played a lot, I haven't gotten very far indoors, it only took one cursed door for me to never do it again. And that was way in the beginning. So I'm just saying, you know.
What even is a cursed door?
Oh, so now you don't know. She doesn't know what a cursed door is, you guys. No, so for those of you who don't know, you know, indoors, you have to find the correct door. The cursed door is when you happen to step into the incorrect door. So if you're on the wrong floor, you think you're going to 16, but really you've already done 16. You go into the 16 door, you're insta-kill. That's it for you. Game over. So, yeah, like I said, it only took me one time. Never had to do it again.
You get jump scared.
Oh, I'm so...
Not a fun time.
Oh, listen, I'm so easily jump scared. That's the problem, see. My nerves, my anxiety is so bad, but I love horror so much, so I can't help myself. I don't know what it is, but yeah, those jump scares.
What about you? What about Creek? How many times have you screamed at doors?
Oh, man. I remember when the cursed doors, I think they're called the mimic doors, they first came out, and I didn't know what it was yet. And that first time, it like really got me. I like to think I'm a little bit better at it now, but see, the problem is remembering what door you're on. Yep. And I have the memory of a goldfish. I don't know if it's just because I'm getting older or not, but like, I get really bad at that, and so it's not a fun time for me.
Dang. Well, I'll make sure we have you playing more scary games.
See now I want to see what it's like for you. To play this new level.
Far to post that? I don't know.
I want to see you do the competitive mode now, because even though you were like, oh yeah, you know, that in the beginning, you know, it kind of got me a little bit. I just feel like you're too comfortable. So now I feel like you got to really push yourself and get into like the new modes and
Let
see
me do
how
it
you
in
can
order.
hang
I feel
with
like
the
I
folks
should do it
throwing
in
grenades
order.
at you while you're sliding under a wall and also trying to ward off a screech.
We'll see. I'll reach out to one of these guys at the end, and maybe we can arrange something and see just how I do. I'll probably die in the first 5 seconds, but we'll see.
The final four.
Do you have a favorite entity?
Who's the last guy looking like? You have something?
Oh,
I'm not sure.
See, okay.
Yeah, the last guy I was
From
not
looks,
sure about.
I gotta go. This is about to be the most long-winded answer of all
Take your time.
Like,
Yes, do it, please. Let's hear it.
So I like Figure because I think he's probably like the most iconic in terms of like villains for doors. My favorite entity though is probably got to be the new Sally window entity that I think it was like a few updates ago. They added Sally.
That
in.
is true. If
My
Roby
least
gets to
favorite
Tower
though,
of
gotta
Hell,
go with Ambush.
Might be hard to beat.
Hearing Ambush come, like my heart drops. What about you guys?
I don't know. I hate Screech because he's just annoying. But a favorite, I was saying Rush earlier because I just made up a stupid reason because I would never mind. Don't even listen to me.
Because you would rush?
Okay, so I asked her, I said, if you could partner up with one of the entities, which one would it be? Yeah. But thank you so much, Creek. Entertaining as always. Appreciate you for joining us, man.
Thank you. Thanks for having me. And keep up the good work. This is awesome.
Thank you.
All right, so we're going to throw it back to J Party. Come on, J Party, tell us where we are.
All right, my friends, we are back. Creek, always a pleasure to see you. I hope we hang out again soon.
The last
but
guy,
folks,
I'm not
we're going to
sure.
keep things moving and kick off the round of 4, which is, of course, a double elimination.
The last guy,
challenge.
I'm not sure. I'll go with
Win
this guy,
twice, you're in. Lose twice, and you are out. And all 4 players will play both Driving Empire and Rivals. So you'll be getting some driving and some shooting in to see who's the best. All right, folks, get ready for some adrenaline-pumping racing action.
I'm not making fun
Driving
of him.
Empire
I'm
is
just
going to
making
start
good fun. I'm not making fun of him, I promise.
With the final round of
making
4.
good fun.
Driving Empire. There are 2 matches in a 1 versus 1 format.
I don't want them to
Whoever
think
crosses
I'm
the
making
finish
fun of
line
anyone.
first wins.
I'm really not.
All 4 contestants will advance to the next game.
All right. We're in for Driving Empire. Folks, how familiar are you with Driving Empire?
Should I
Or maybe
bully
driving
them?
in general?
Nah.
I haven't known to drive here and there in real life. Driving Empire, though, not so much. I think I have played it once before for a different event, so not too familiar with it.
I don't have a car in real life, but I've played Driving Empire out there. But it's a really fun game. It's cool. It's one of those kind of special games. You have a ton of licensed cars. You have a ton of options to choose from. Today, all our contestants are going to be rocking the same vehicle to put us on a level playing field. But it's definitely an intense one. Going head-to-head in a race against one other contestant. You make one mistake. You turn slightly too much into a corner. You collide with one thing, and that could set you back for this entire race. And now no one's going to be eliminated in Driving Empire. But if you lose Driving Empire, you lose your opportunity to be the undefeated player into the $1 million round, which is an absolutely huge advantage there.
All right, let's check out some shots and remind the folks at home who exactly is in this Final Four competition. And here they are. We have rearranged the studio. You're seeing Shafe and Roby here. Roby coming off an intense win indoors to secure his spot as the 4th finalist here. Exciting stuff. I know Shafe's had a bit of a break now. He's been able to breathe, collect his thoughts. Here we are in the new studio, thinking things out, getting set up in the game. It's exciting stuff. I know, yeah, Roby, a big fan from the chat out there. Hopefully he's got his fans still supporting him now in the top 4. And again, Dud and Antaral, the first 2 to qualify, they truly just cleaned up in the initial rounds.
And if you were or would you rather come in hot after playing through every one of the qualifying round games?
I mean, it is a little risky, but I definitely would have loved to be in Roby's position just because he had played a more larger variety of games and definitely warmed up and got the adrenaline going.
For the next
I see him doing some good work in the next few rounds.
17 minutes.
All right. We'll see if that momentum can keep him moving forward or if the pause will be too much. Anyway, it's time to get things going. We're moving into Driving Empire. Let's kick things off with our first round. We're going to see who the top 2 racers are. And again, this is a 1v1
Driving Empire will be
race.
Interesting.
They'll both be driving the 2024 GT Mark II around an exciting track, and there will be no collision on. Truly a time trial against one other player to see who's on top.
Well, it's the green car versus the light blue car. Roby against Dud in our first round here.
Roby versus
Dud. They're revving up their engines, ready to go.
And they're
get us off to the races here.
All right, we are underway here, right on this bridge start here. This is going to be 3 laps around this arena. And this is an interesting course. There actually is a handful of shortcuts throughout it as, we see some stuttering on that first turn there. And then we see our first opportunity for a shortcut not taken by the blue player. Roby falling a little behind. A lot of race to go, though.
The risk with the shortcuts is if you don't land them perfectly, you can end up flipping your vehicle or kind of veering off in a weird way. So you really have to consider, and you see the second shortcut. The blue car takes that. That's Dud now pulling ahead here, but catching up with a lot of speed is Roby on the overtake. He's out in front again.
Yeah, that was an interesting one. You saw the shortcut take, but again, going through the dirt there is going to slow your car down on that attempt for a max speed maneuver. But, this dangerous turn. We've seen this cost a lot of players time here. And they kind of weave their way through it with Roby actually getting in the lead there, taking a little bit of a tiny shortcut, but still neck and neck.
It's still a close race.
Very close competition. It's 3 laps around the course. We're about halfway through our second. Shortcut taken for Dud, and that's going to get him back into the lead here. But just around the corner, they're very close. I think right on each other's tails here.
How important do you think map knowledge is compared to actual cornering skills?
Roby, what happened?
Yeah, I think the map knowledge is incredibly important because that's where you got to apply your skills. And again, with a high-speed shift, if you look at those mile-per-hour drops, it's huge. People are dropping almost 0 on some of these incredibly tight turns, and it's an important part of it.
Well, just around the corner from each other. Roby is trailing. He won that last round, the final player to qualify to this top 4, and he's falling behind in this race. Dud, he takes the corner here. How close is that green car? Does he have a chance to catch up? Because Dud is doing this one perfectly through the finish line. He'll take this home in first place as Roby rounds through in the second place of this round. And for Dud, an opportunity now to head into Rivals as a victor in the first round, maintain his second life.
The stream is 4 hours long
Roby,
right now.
it's going to be last chances here when he heads to Rivals.
You know, true Roby style, he's got to keep it entertaining, taking a quick loss here in his first elimination. He's still in it. We want you to know that clearly, but he's only got one more chance to stay alive because, again, he keeps the drama flowing. But an exciting win.
Now It's Ant versus
All right, folks,
Shay.
let's check out this Final Four
Come on,
leaderboard and
Shay.
see where we stand. This is how we're going to go through the double elimination here with Dudadud taking the win and Roby taking the loss.
So this might look a little confusing. It's as simple as an O means they won the round, the X means they lost it. It's all 1v1, so you'll only ever see 2 players represented per round. You have to win 2 before you lose 2, which means at maximum you'll play 1 round of Driving Empire and 2 of Rivals. The win here for Dudadud, as we're mentioning though, it means when he heads into Rivals, he'll have 2 matches and 2 opportunities to qualify.
Yeah,
Like,
definitely. And I was just taking a look at the chat here while you were talking. We put up a vote on who will win this round, and it looks like the fans were supporting Roby. So hopefully he makes his comeback going into Rivals.
Well, we appreciate his drama. All right, 1 match down and 1 more to go. Coming up next, we've got Antarel and Shafe heading in with the orange and gray car. We're going to have
orange color
in the orange. Yeah, it's a good color. We appreciate them matching their jersey colors for this competition.
Shafe beat me, and I'm terrible, so it's all right.
And here is the warm-up.
I help boost his confidence.
Off the gun
it's
here.
all part of the plan.
Exciting times.
Which one is
across
Shafe?
the
Which one
bridge
is
they
Shafe?
go. No initial mistakes from either player. Coming into this first bank, this is where we see the people going a little too quick, hit this
Shafe
rock
is
wall
orange.
and take a huge
Right, Shafe
loss,
is
but no,
orange.
clean for both of them.
Very nice cornering from Antarel, the player with the most Roblox experience.
They got to at least
16
see
years
how it
since
played
he
out.
first played a game on the platform. Still looking strong in this one.
Yeah, they've come a long way, I'm sure, from what his first game was that first week of the platform. But hey, still going strong.
No one's electing to take that red
There's a
shortcut.
crash there. I think Shafe might have just fallen, or Antarel that is, might have just fallen behind. Yeah,
Yes.
Antarel had the opportunity and unfortunately
That's
he
huge, that's
falls
huge.
into
That's
a trail
huge.
position here.
That's huge.
Yeah, huge mistake there. Flies off the course and loses a ton of time.
You
but that's what
gotta
shows
keep
you it's still
going, though. You
anyone's
gotta
game
keep it
within this
going.
race. Yeah, he's going to need those shortcuts. Now's the time to put it all on the line and just take every shortcut you can.
Shafe, he had a job opportunity in New York City. He put off his orientation for that job to
Really?
take the risk. Come here, compete for $1 million.
I mean, yeah, you're gonna
truly.
do that for
Putting
sure.
important things in his life on hold to put it all out there for us, and at least thus far getting
Come on,
rewarded. We're
Shafe.
heading towards the final lap, and it's
he's
still
got such a
good
lead.
lead for Shafe,
Shafe
but
has
one
such a
mistake and
lead.
Antarel will be right on him.
That
Oh
was a
my
great
gosh, look
backstory.
at the
That almost
lead.
had me in tears.
Yes, Shafe. Yes.
Well, so far looking like a good choice as he is in the top 4, and that $1 million signing bonus could be a thing. Although for now, this race is looking a little rough as he still falls further behind here. Shafe has taken a dramatic lead.
Come on, Shafe. Lap him.
We'll see if he crashes. That's kind of what he's relying on at this
Oh,
point
wait,
as he comes
he's
through one
catching
of the
up, he's
final
catching up.
banks here before the straightaway across the bridge.
catching up.
And
Hurry,
that is a good
hurry,
high-speed moment for them.
We're coming up towards the final corners,
right,
and Shafe, he hasn't
and-
made a mistake yet. He'll round the corner and
Yes!
take things home.
Oh, man. Good thing he
Off
clears that.
into the water. He hits the final checkpoint, and Shafe
W, Shafe.
wins his round. He'll face up against Dudadud in the 1-0
man.
game
He
when
almost
we head
missed the
over to
end. That would've been
Rivals. It
devastating.
really goes to show that in Driving Empire, one mistake, that's all it takes to lose out. Antarel was looking great, but crashes once and he's out.
Yeah, I mean, how long did each lap take? Like under a minute?
Yeah, that's a
Very
fast
fast.
game.
So is Dudadud going to play Shafe now, or how
You
does
know,
that
in
work?
true
Or is it
racing style,
random?
we appreciate the Driving Empire folks. But hey, I think it's time to check out this leaderboard and see the results of this match.
And there it is, Shafe with a win, Dudadud undefeated as well. So Roby and Antarel, they'll be facing elimination in Rivals.
Oh!
An exciting game.
So
Roby
they
keeping it
both
dramatic
advanced,
as
and
always.
they
We'll
get to
see who can
skip
do it.
this
Antarel,
round.
the defensive player of the early game soccer.
So Roby and Dudadud
come
are
through here in
facing
the shooters. We'll
to
see
see
if
who
we can
gets.
keep it
You
going.
have to win to stay
I think
alive.
every viewer is
Win to
foaming at the
stay
mouth
in,
to watch Rivals
lose,
coming up
you
next.
go
Hey,
go
but first,
home.
let's check in with our
That's
correspondents,
crazy.
Team
So
All-Stars,
they
Geesh and Sabrina.
advance.
What's going on, you two?
Oh my gosh.
So it's sudden death.
Oh my gosh, I need
I thought
to
it was like
catch my
best of
breath.
5 or something.
That was some high speed,
Okay, sudden
high
death.
stakes racing. Sabrina, what did we just witness?
We
All right, who
witnessed
y'all
some
got?
intense
Ant or
racing.
Roby
I thought
facing
that
off?
like at first it was gonna
Ant
be
and
really
Roby are now
close, and then at the
facing
very
to-
end, like
to
Shafe
avoid
got really in
elimination.
front.
Yeah. It seems
That's
like it kind of
crazy.
happened that way with both races too.
crazy.
They were just neck and neck for like most of it until the very end.
Right, because you figure
Nah,
the first
Shafe had
race
that.
you had
Won.
who did we have? Dud and Roby, which I was really sad to see them go against each other because I wanted to see them go a little further together. But excuse me, y'all. You know, I kind of been watching both of them, and you know, they've both exhibited such high skill level as it's come to all of these games. And we even talked about with Creek, you know, who did we think would have more of the advantage when it came to the racing game? And then we had, you know, Roby with the maneuvering, and then we had
Edge, like going off the edge and like doing the really quick turnaround.
We might be able to get a post-interview with
It looks like they practiced that map a lot.
Hopefully he can get the win,
and then also
so we get
Antarell with Blade Ball, you know, being so quick on the draw, and you know, just that same, you know,
regardless,
level
we get an interview with the top 3 contestant. Shafe is guaranteed to be top 3.
I didn't see that coming.
At this
I mean, shout out to you guys. You did it. You know, you did the thing. But
and some of them still have chances. So
yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be pretty fun to see how this goes. Moving into rivals now, because
so
the
top 3 will be
at this point.
Dud,
you got to have
Shafe,
like actual
and then either
skill.
Roby
You have to have, you know, game
or
IQ. You've got to have
Ants.
the quick reflexes. You've got to have, you know, the movement.
So
you
we'll
know,
see.
you got to be quick. You know, so
I'm not good at that.
I'm not either. That's why.
That's why I'm not in the top 10.
Me too. Yeah, me too. Me too.
I got a question for you though. So they've done some interesting brand collabs in this game. Which one are you most impressed with? McLaren, Porsche, or NASCAR?
Oh, honestly, I'm impressed. I'm super impressed that anybody could get McLaren on board. You know what I'm saying? That's really dope. So yeah, I think that's I'd have to say that one.
Okay. Well, we're gonna give it right back to J Party and look at the score.
All right. Thank you, and welcome
go soon.
back
I have
to
to
our
go in,
competition
like,
here. Things are just
2
heating
hours.
up.
I got
We're
2
gonna get
hours.
this
I leave at
next
exactly 2 hours
underway,
from now,
folks.
which I think will be
so,
plenty
if I
of
understand
time.
correctly,
But I
coming
know
up,
some
it's going to be the
people, they got-
intense elimination matches happening on Rivals. Mimi, what do you think?
I mean, I just think that was such a good time to
Rivals
start
will be cool
already
to
in
see.
Driving Empire. But Rivals was the match that I was the most excited to get into here. I
Hey,
think
Bob,
this is
you
going to
gotta
be
be
just
excited
a
for Rivals,
true
right?
test of reactions, of game knowledge, and the way that you position. There's a lot to think about when you're going into Rivals.
Well, yeah, in my personal opinion as
All
well, a 1v1 in a first-person shooter is the true test to see a gamer's true skills. So definitely very excited to see that.
Great, folks. Well, Doodadud and Shafe are 1 win away from advancing. If you thought things were already intense, get ready, because Rivals is coming up next.
Game 7, Rivals.
All right.
There are 3 matches in a 1
3
versus
matches,
1 format.
1v1.
Contestants must choose their weapon, then kill their opponent to win.
2
contestants will advance to the
Tower of
final
Hell
$1 million
for the
round.
million.
Here we go, our first match of Rivals, where we will find out our first contestant making it to the $1 million round. It's Doodadud and Shafe taking stage. Let's hop into our first match here. When we're talking about Rivals, guys, there's really a lot to think about. I think first and foremost, as the players are working through it now, is the item bans. You can choose what map you're going to, what weapons you're taking away, and try and strategize early on.
Right, yeah. I mean, not
All
just
right,
aiming
Lacey
at
versus
reaction time,
Rainbow.
but gun selection is very
Lacey
key
versus
to
Rainbow.
in the
Oh,
1v1.
J Party's got to go.
Yeah, it absolutely is. He's going to go over and get ready to receive our winner who makes it to that top 2.
You're leading us.
We're going to be finding out. I mean, he's got to greet whoever wins this round, but it's first to 5. Our map is selected, and we are just about ready to
Here we go. Here we go.
First round in construction.
What are we looking for in this map, Enya?
Wait,
I think that moving a container box in the middle is a very good way to distract your opponent.
Oh,
A
here
lot
we
of
go,
head
here we
glitches, I
go.
feel like, on this map, so hopefully the
Lacey
players
versus
use that to their
Rainbow.
advantage.
Interesting. In the blue there, going to be the minigun selected. A little different from what we've
Minigun.
seen before. Let's see if we can hop into one of our players'
Minigun.
POVs and really get a look at the action here. Down in the
Minigun.
low ground
Oh,
is
Shafe,
Shafe
never
trying
mind.
to find connections. Low ammo on
Shafe
that
is
weapon.
facing
He'll
against
find
Lacey.
a reload. Has to dip out and find cover again. Damage on both sides.
He's
Minigun
one.
trying to find the connection.
on.
He's spamming away. Both down to 1 HP, and Shafe gets the first round on the board.
Oh,
Very
Shafe
well
won.
done. I
Yes.
wonder why
Why
Dada
is-
there gave
Wait, that's
up
good for
his hype
Shafe.
round there
Why
for a
is bro using the
second. Not
minigun?
sure,
That's good
but,
for
you
Shafe.
know,
That's
they're
good
better
for
than
Shafe.
me,
I didn't realize
so
it was Shafe playing.
I'm sure he made the right choice.
Shafe.
AR,
come on,
good
Shafe.
damage going through,
Oh my
bursting
gosh.
out of ammo. Switches to
Oh.
secondary. One shot straight to the dome.
Oh wait, Shafe won
Always
again.
love seeing
Yo, I
revolver
saw it
kills. They're
down.
very satisfying.
Oh my
Shafe
God,
up
Shafe
2-0
up 2,
now.
Shafe up 2.
Remember, it's first
Shafe
to
up 2.
5 in this
It's
round
so
of
hard to tell
competition.
who's winning.
More
They keep
headshots
switching
landing for
back.
Shafe. He has
Come
been
on,
so
Shafe.
precise in this match thus
Minigun
far.
ain't winning.
And Doodadud has to rally here.
Oh, good deflect, good
Reflections
deflect.
onto the minigun
Dude,
fire, but it's
Shafe,
Shafe again,
come on.
going huge for 3.
He's
And
just
That
destroying
is
him.
it. This might be
He's
turning out to be a
destroying him.
blowout. I would
Let's
hate to see it.
Shafe, my boy.
See if Dada can make a comeback.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Shafe, you see him good
Oh my
with
God,
the movement.
good early.
Gets the drop on his opponent,
Reload,
but needs some
reload.
damage back. Katana on the reflection. No shots
Yes!
received off of it.
Oh my
That's
gosh,
good.
84.
Lots of damage exchanged on his first burst of the AR.
Oh my god.
Finds time for a reload. And did he fall off the map?
Wow.
Oh, that's a fumble you can't have at this point in the tournament.
The
Oh my
self-sabotage. That is
Oh my
sad. That
gosh,
is very
minigun and
unfortunate.
falling
And
off the
that's
map
when the pressure gets
is
to you.
not a good look.
Oh, using the
One
environment.
little
my
mistake.
gosh.
Another chance. This could be the
Oh my
closeout.
gosh,
Trying to use the
5-0,
slingshot of all
please. 5-0
weapons.
would be insane.
Interesting choice.
And trying to stay alive here for Dededa and make it as that undefeated contestant to the obby.
You'd wonder if that's a secret weapon or if he's giving up on the competition.
Giving up is crazy.
You know he wants that $1 million
is
more than
crazy.
anything. You know what this means to these
So
contestants.
this, if he wins,
he's
I think
really
he's
trying
a
to
top
bait
2.
Shafe into the
Wait,
low
if he
ground.
wins, he's going to Tower
Shafe,
of
though,
Hell.
not taking the bait. He wants to
Wait.
hold his strong positioning up top and force his opponent to go on the offensive. Good damage.
All right,
and
that's
finally
fine, that's
Shafe
fine, that's fine.
falls. A chance
I think
here,
what they said
but
is
a slim
whoever
one.
wins
He'd have to
this
run it all the
goes
way
to the
back.
top 2.
He's got to get 4 more in a row, which is very difficult.
Shafe back to his same position. Finds his opponent in the
Yes,
center.
there you go.
That's
52,
good damage.
52 early.
Finds a space for a reload.
52
He's
early.
1 kill away from the $1 million round.
my
Good damage on a
gosh.
Dededa.
Come
Can
on.
Shafe do it? His opponent's on 1
Yes!
HP. And with
He's
the
going to the top
revolver,
2.
Shafe closes
Shafe
things out.
to
He's the first
the top
player to
2.
make it to your $1 million round.
Shafe is
That
going to the
was
top
very
2.
impressive. And Dededa
Oh
was
my
actually
gosh.
the first to advance into the top 4, so it's sad to see him lose here.
Oh my
Tough one
god.
for him indeed. He'll have a second chance down. in
Shafe
that
is
lower
going
bracket
to
in the
compete for
1-to-1
the
game here,
$1
but
million.
that's huge for Shafe. It
He
means
either
he's going to be
gets
heading
second
into the
or
obby with
first.
2 opportunities to win. His opponent would have to defeat
Oh
him
my
with
gosh.
a bracket reset. And let's
This
check
is
in with that
insane.
leaderboard, show you guys how we're
Oh
doing. Of
my
course,
gosh.
2 wins in a row. That's good enough for Shafe.
Definitely. And just looking at the chat votes here, Shafe also had the popular vote.
Oh
so
my
it looks like they
gosh,
had
I'm
the right idea
speechless.
on
I
who was going
can't
to win
believe-
this match.
Truly an impressive player, Shafe. I think back to some of our earlier competitions, he only got 16 points in DTI, but won every single round of Super League Soccer, earning 60 points there. 25
gosh.
then in Blade Ball and rallying back right at the very end. A big congratulations to Shafe here. Let's see if we can maybe check in with him and
I
as
can't
we see him
believe this.
moving his way on
Oh
into that $1
my
million round. A great
gosh.
moment here for Shafe.
It's a huge sigh of relief.
Dude, this is insane.
Very impressive from
Guys,
him,
this
but
is-
we're ready
guys,
to continue. We
Shafe
still have more
is
matches. So I believe
in
now we're going to head
the
down to our
finale.
0-1
Either him or
round, which
someone
means
else
it's
is getting $1
Roby
million.
And Antarel, they're playing for their lives in the tournament at this point.
This is definitely elimination. So if,
Oh
as you
my
said, one of them
gosh.
loses, they are completely out of the tournament.
Guys,
no other
if
chances given
Shafe
to them.
wins,
And this is where the pressure
we might be able
really
to get
starts
a
to mount. It's a game of
post-interview.
inches of
We're getting
a
a
little bit of damage
post-interview
going
with
either
at
way.
least a
And
top 2
when the pressure's
contestant
on, when the
if he
stakes are this
becomes
high,
available.
it's easy to make a mistake. I mean, we saw Dededa, I think, falling off the map in that last one. Little mistakes like that can lose you a life-changing sum of money.
Right. Well, that's the thing about rivals, right? Is the movement speed is very fast. It's almost like parkour, but you can use that to your advantage. But you also got to be very careful, especially on a map like construction.
And
what did you think about the gun selection in our first one? Because we
Rainbow
went a little
versus
unconventional
ants.
there with Dededa, and I don't
Who
think it paid
y'all
off.
got?
I am a
Rainbow,
little bit
I'm
surprised. I do
low-key
like
worried
the
for-
minigun because
for
I'm in the
Roby,
business of spraying and praying.
because
But yeah, no, definitely not the right
wasn't
choice in
the
hindsight.
strongest
Well, the players are banning
competitor
weapons into our
in
lower
rivals
rounds
from what
here,
I've
making
seen.
careful consideration of
But
what they want to compete
it'll
against.
depend on
anything that you would
oh,
want
what's
to
he
ban
gonna
away
go?
if you
Oh,
were
we
a
can go
competitor
anything.
here. And
Freeze
I would
ray.
probably ban the assault rifle.
Really?
That's okay.
It is
Freeze
the
ray.
one where a lot of players like to play. When I'm
It is the
playing this game,
favorite.
I almost always lock
Revolver.
the AR.
It is the favorite. So if the assault rifle gets banned, people have to get a lot more creative, and that will make for
Battle
some
axe.
interesting matches.
Molotov.
But doesn't look like that happened.
All right, this
And
is
it's the
Ants.
tried and
Ants-
true. Here
this
we
is
go.
Ants loadout.
Elimination match. Antarel facing
I'm
off
low-key worried
against
for Obi. I
Dededa.
can't even lie.
I am sweating, and I am not even competing.
Antarel gets the first lick of damage.
Oh!
Bigger map that we're
Good
playing
damage,
on
though.
here. Wide open on the crossroads. Up top, Antarel a bit stuck in this lower down position, trying to find his opponent. Still, not getting any information.
Molotov.
Nade goes up. That'll catch a little bit of damage, trying to find a headshot. Jumping in the air. They're both low, but
and
Roby
Roby
on the revolver. The sidearms
Takes round
proving clutch
one.
yet again.
Okay.
Yes, because I mean the magazine of assault rifle is pretty small. At
20
Okay.
bullets, yeah.
Yeah, so you got to really use your secondary to its full potential there.
Roby was our last qualifier. Played every single round heading into this one. And already a good
Takes a
exchange
lot
of
of
damage
damage.
going
They're-
both
they're
ways. They're
pretty
both down
even.
to half HP. A
Pretty
reload
even.
found for each of these players. The utility off the Molotov. Doesn't find a connection. Over the top he goes. Melee in hand. Spots his opponent, but the shot's not landing. Roby in the air, trying to find a connection, and he does it again.
Ant just isn't landing shots. He's
one
just
shot
not
away
landing
from death.
shots.
Roby clutches up.
Man,
Very
he was
nicely
at
played
1
from him.
HP, 2-0.
I think Roby thus far has had some impeccable movement in Rivals.
And it looks like the votes are in, and the viewers are voting for Roby as the favorite. So let's see if he could pull out these next.
Wow.
Whoa, there you go. As
Got
I
another.
Roby,
Yeah,
man.
we're up to 3-0 now. I want to focus on Antarel
Roby
this
just
round.
has the
'cause
better
we're starting
aim.
to get to dangerous
Honestly,
territory.
that's about all it is.
This man has got to turn this around when the pressure is high, when he's against a strong opponent.
And this is what I mean. Oh,
That damage, it's just incredible. He hasn't even received a lick of
Insane
damage, and
accuracy.
Roby's beamed him almost down to 0 HP. It would take an impeccable clutch to bring things back, but from mid-air,
amazing movement. Wow.
Roby off the top rope decimates Antarel. And we're on the verge of a sweep.
Oh man, I would be so nervous if I was Antarel. And like I was saying earlier, this is where the 1v1 FPS shooters is where your skills really show.
It's all
We
about
might get a Roby
mechanics
versus Shape
in the
1v1.
1v1. And again, Roby at range is dishing out the damage. Antarel, his last chance at $1 million, trying desperately to stay alive. Low health. An aid to try and connect.
Oh,
that's good damage,
beautiful
but
Molotov.
still needs to find the shots at the end.
Looks like Antarel is electing to go with the ADS, with hipfire, even at long range.
They spot each other though. Antarel trying to find his connection. The spread on the bullet's just a little bit too wide to be able to take his opponent down. That's a good nade, but it doesn't quite find its mark. Antarel now moving back through. This is Roby here as well. Trying to look for an opportunity.
Okay.
Antarel.
Wow.
He's back with at least one round, Enyu.
The dreams stay alive.
I mean, I don't think it'll
was
happen.
an intense
We'll
one.
see.
When it gets close like that, this map plays a lot differently. There's way more opportunities to hide, duck for cover.
Yeah, it's a very big map for 1v1.
Oh, lots of damage going both ways here. This could be the end for Antarel. He needs another round win in a row. And to even build more off of that. But he's taking damage. Spots his opponent.
If he came back, I would
Interesting
lose
reload
it. I would
time
lose
there.
it.
Not sure why he chose to do that.
Still, you always want as many opportunities, as many bullets you can. Any second, you want to get that reload through. And he's kind of lost. He can't find where his opponent is. But it's the same for Roby. We're watching a man on the verge of staying
each
alive, of
other's footsteps.
progressing, having a chance to play another round. And maybe make it to that million.
They both understand the map very well, and it shows in their movement.
Antarel. Low health. 63 to his name against 60 on Roby. Low time, and Antarel
Wow.
again.
Bad
Could he
timing
really
there
run
with
this back?
Yeah, bad timing there with climbing up the stairs.
2
Couldn't
to
recover.
4.
Antarel spotted
I
him
mean,
first,
nothing's
so.
impossible.
I think he could. Anything is possible.
Momentum's
Nothing's
big.
impossible.
If not in the actual game, in the emotion.
I don't like him
I
in
feel
the
like you
open,
have a
though.
chance when you
I don't
start
like
to
him in the
score
open.
wins, rally through it. Range Roby, he's been
I
successful.
don't like him in the open.
Like Jay Party said, he
That's
likes to
vul-
put us in
he's
an emotional
vulnerable in
roller
the open.
coaster.
Oh, he does. A couple shots
Taking
missing. A
damage.
little uncharacteristic of what we've seen from Roby thus far.
Oh!
A good nade. Doesn't do too much damage.
Oh,
Reposition.
yikes.
Antarel still stuck into the low ground. It's a danger to contest at this range, but the shots are good. He's connecting again.
Wow.
4-3. He's one away from tying this round yet
Oh my
again.
god.
This is unbelievable. It did not seem that
Oh
close from
my
the beginning.
gosh.
Certainly didn't, Enyu.
No shot. Wait a second.
And now
If
you
he
have
wins
to
this-
start to look at this from Roby's POV. Can he close this
take
out?
some
He
shots,
doesn't want to
bro.
choke this opportunity away and find himself eliminated from a 4-0 start to Rivals. Dives into the low ground, close quarters battle. It's coming down to the wire.
Did
Antarel
not turn around in
again!
time.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
The game is
No way.
tied.
It's tied.
I
It's
think
tied.
Antarel's electing to stay
my
in the low
God.
ground because he could just
Oh
duck
my
under the
God.
tunnels and move around and really
There's
lose
no
Roby.
shot.
It's happened a couple of times, so great strategy.
I'm on the edge of my seat.
4-4. Everything comes down to this, but it range Roby. He wants to close this out. Don't let the game slip. Don't let this be
I
the
hate
one
him
on your
in-
memories as
his
you go
long
to sleep
combat
tonight.
is not it. He's not doing
Antarel,
good in long combat.
Low again, but he's been
not
clutch
doing good
all
in long
game, trying to
combat.
dip and dive.
Oh,
He'll
dude.
get back to cover. The safety of the
He's
low
not
ground
doing
where
good
he's
in
been
long combat. He
successful all
can't keep
game.
doing that.
This is so intense.
Antarel, can he do it?
There
down
he is
on
in the
HP,
tunnels.
down on chances, trying to rally this one back. Roby
Amazing prediction.
also sticking
That
to
was
his
really
guns. He
good.
stays up top. Down below, gun's not out. Roby, he finds it and connects
All
on
that
through
wow.
for
just
his
to
fifth round. Roby
What a
stays
call.
alive,
dang it, bro.
eliminates
What
Antarel
could've
from the
been, bro?
competition, and has
What
another
could've
chance in
been?
Rivals. That almost slipped him by on you.
It almost feels like he planned
could
this
have
because he
been?
always does this to us. Coming back, in the last
Wow.
second for the win, very impressive. And you could see with his reaction there, like he did the hand gesture. He knew how close that was. So great job performing under pressure. Was anybody's game there.
That is an intense one indeed. It feels like that map plays so differently because I think you saw Roby was always successful at these long-range fights.
Wow.
Andro was always winning at these close-range
That was
fights. But after that round,
crazy.
let's take a little peek at this leaderboard
Roby's
and
clip
talk
farming.
more about it because that change-up in strategy
Ladies and
for
gentlemen, make
Andro
sure y'all
was
stick
almost
around.
enough.
Right,
Shafe
and looks like Roby,
might
his
be able to
chance
do a
stays alive, and
post-interview with
going into the
us
third rivals
after, so
match,
stick
he
around.
might just have
He
another
might
shot at
be in
taking
the
over,
top two,
going
and he
into
might
the
win
final
it all.
obby.
We'll see.
It would be him against Dudadud. All of these players said
Wow.
they
All
loved
right, Roby
the obby.
versus
It was one of their most
Dudadud.
played.
I'm
Years upon years of
not
experience across
Too
these
concerned
players.
for Roby this time.
But for Antarel, the most experienced member on the stage today, unfortunately, that ends his competition. He had his moments. He almost brought it back. But today, Antarel has to
Roby
walk
versus
home
Dudadud
empty-handed.
to the finale.
Let's hear it for him, though. He definitely had skill on display. He really showed his worth in Blade battles, qualifying through early off of that. A player who put a lot
Trying to
out
get him to escort.
onto that field today.
Keep your chin up, pal.
Oh, dang.
Well done.
Would love to see him competing again sometime, but today, unfortunately, it comes
Those
down to seconds.
lip
It comes down
smacks
to
so
one round. And
nonchalant. R.I.P.
he will not
Lacey,
be
bro.
moving on.
Yeah, it was a
R.I.P.
very, very
Lacey,
close
man.
call.
We'll see you.
I
We'll see
am,
you in your vlog tomorrow.
I'm still pumped.
Yeah, and I feel like you have to be as well if you're the player who made it through.
Oh,
Roby
wow.
here, he has another game to play. And
Well,
it's going to be against another competitor.
yeah, this is it, folks. Last chance for Dudadud and Roby. Who will move on to compete for $1 million and who will be going
That's
home?
actually a really good
Give us your
point.
answers in the chat.
Yeah, I'm interested to see what they say.
That
I think
would be a
Roby is,
oh my
you know, you got to
gosh.
look at him as a strong
I have a
competitor,
genius idea.
especially
For
I
the
think he showed great
next
precision at
Roblox
range,
event,
the way he was
hold on, hear me out,
beating
y'all.
AR, but
For the next
close
Roblox
quarters
event,
violence wasn't
to
quite
keep
as strong.
incentives
Dudadud,
up
however,
for the
the
finale
biggest thing I'm
like
looking at is
this,
the weapon change.
have
Finally, I don't
team
think the minigun really
captains and have
cuts it against
teams.
a strong
So
AR
then
player.
everybody's on a
If I'm
team
going
and
up against a
cheering
minigun
for
and
somebody.
I'm Roby,
So
I
then
wanna play a
everybody would
long
pay
range map,
attention to
and
the
I wanna just use the
finale
advantage of
and
that weapon.
cheer for them.
Yeah,
Like the
I totally
the
agree. I mean,
winning
maybe
captain
Dudadud
will
likes
get
the
everyone an
Band-Aids
item or
rifle, seeing
something.
how great Roby is.
Honestly,
That
it
could
wouldn't be
be
a good
part of
I
the strategy.
Schlep had that idea under a
I like
tweet.
that
That
idea.
would be
Yeah.
such
Of course,
a
they're
good
getting into the game
idea.
now. It looks like
Because
they're
then
starting to
everybody
go
would
through
be
their bands,
involved in the
and
finale.
It looks like we're going to be going to a little different map, Station.
That's a
Talk to me about
really
how
good
this plays
idea.
versus the other maps in the competitive pool.
Station, to me, is it going to be Station?
Oh, I apologize. It's actually Docks.
You
mix
Plays
the
a little similarly.
games
Another one that's maps with a
and
lot
you
of cover, a
mix
lot of buildings to get up
The
in.
Hunt,
Right, yeah,
Mega.
you know what? Docks is definitely one of the fan
Cinema.
favorites, so great
Cinema.
map to end this last round on. Yeah, like you said, a lot of cover, a lot of buildings,
Absolute
so map
cinema.
knowledge and movement will be key. Staying on the high ground, very important.
And look at this pivot. Dudadud
Yeah,
is
minigun boy
moving
is
to the
cooked. There's no
classic
way.
AR
Wait, he's
revolver.
using
I think
AR.
that's a good
Okay,
choice.
good.
Great change in
Good.
strategy.
Sniper.
Yes, the
Roby's
sniper
the
rifle.
For the
Sniper.
sniper,
Oh my
he's
gosh,
staking
wait.
his chance at $1 million
Wow.
Taking
on a
the
new
chance.
weapon.
Wait.
It's a game
a
about
good map
movement
for the
and
sniper.
avoiding that sniper, and soon Dudadud will see that glint. He'll 80-80 strafe his way on through and deal a lot of damage to start.
I mean, I believe Roby, with his accuracy, the sniper rifle could be a good choice here.
Could be. Revolver always in his back pocket.
I don't
It's
know.
a bit more cumbersome than the other weapons
We'll
in
see.
the game.
We'll see.
And I love this. He's
Okay.
playing to his advantage. Stays in the low ground.
Yep.
Doesn't want to give range to his opponent with the sniper.
Yep. And Roby, last round, did chase a lot, but this time deciding to stay on the rooftop and not playing too aggressive with a sniper rifle. Definitely the right choice.
You see the clock at the top of your screen. When that runs out,
Yeah.
what's going to happen then?
I have no idea.
It
What
is actually
is
so
going to
rare that it happens in Rivals. I believe then it should be the player with the more
Okay,
health.
Dudadud
winning
needs to have
that.
more
We'll
awareness,
see
though.
if we get there. It's kind of a rarity to see Rivals actually play this slowly.
Yeah, I hope it doesn't get to that
Close
point.
range revolver. How does he win
Oh.
it? That's the sidearm coming up on top for Roby.
Wow, very
19
impressive.
health.
I'm
Wow.
astounded.
Bro, just
True precision from him.
And it looks like the votes
Bro
are
gave
in
him
over
5 big
3,000
booms to
votes.
the head, bro. That's
77% going towards Roby for winning this final match. Let's see if he can pull off.
He nearly hit that midair.
Yeah, he barely missed that.
And it's almost devolving
I feel like
into a bit of a game
can
of chicken.
definitely
Dudadud need to stay undercover and try to move closer towards Roby. But that revolver shot is also very deadly, so he still needs to be careful.
The dash with the melee weapon equipped as well is a powerful tool to reposition into ways your opponent may not expect.
Using the hands? I feel like the hands are...
He's just vying for information here, jiggling in and out of every corner. He spots out his opponent. Dips away. Does Roby go in for the kill? Does he want the hunt here? He does. Goes in, trying to switch to his weapon. He's got nothing out. And he loses this round. Game tied again.
Yeah, interesting choice there. Not sure why he pulled out the fists.
I think he was trying to throw a grenade. He thought he had more space, but then got kind of caught off guard. And
I'm hoping Dudadud wins because I think that gives a better chance to
play so aggressive with a sniper.
I'm really hoping Dudadud wins, so I'm cheering for Dudadud. I'm really
Looks like he completed some tasks there.
Yeah, thus far he has not hit a shot with the sniper, but he lands one. 70 damage onto Dudadud.
That was goofy to jump off the roof like
But of course he needs more than just that. The damage is good. Beaming him down, switch the revolver. They're both on the secondaries, and Dudadud
2-1
takes the lead.
Roby is struggling. I don't like his change to the sniper
change weapon at some point here.
I do not like that change, but I like
with
the change
sniper
for
rifle.
Dudadud.
I believe you're locked in once you choose.
Oh, you can't change now.
Oh,
wow.
But he is committed to that sniper.
Wow.
He made his bet. He has to lie in it now, and whether that's
Dudadud.
one that'll bring him to the $1 million round or send him home empty-handed, could it be the revolver to do it? Good utility with the molly, trying to find it. Dudadud wins out for the duel of the secondaries, and he's up 3-1.
Oh man, but if we know anything about Roby, he could pull off some miracles with comebacks. So I would not be surprised at all.
This would be insane.
He was in the pole position.
Who would have saw this coming?
Nearly let it slip.
Great
He
movement.
closed it out.
Deciding to not stay in the high ground
He can't
this time.
change his weapons? Okay. Wow.
Yeah, Dudadud staying inside these buildings. He knows
He
his
kept clicking
advantage.
change weapons, but didn't
It's
actually
so silent
click
in this room. I feel like I could hear a pin drop. It's so intense.
And you look over at the competitors.
Dudadud
They are
needs
so
to just
locked in.
play calm.
They know
play
what's at
safe.
stake.
Like, he has the advantage.
If you were one of these competitors that made it within a hair's breadth of qualifying,
What was that?
I think just
He got a
breaking
hit
the window
marker on
there.
that.
I believe that gives you one when you do break that. Not sure though. Could have even been a connection onto one of the barrels. Definitely wasn't onto Roby. He's still sitting at full health. Where is he though? They're both inside of buildings here. Bit of a slower game yet again.
30 seconds left.
Making a lot of steps here.
Here we go.
Roby on high, revolver in hand. Down below, quick scope. It doesn't connect
call
the
out from the
shot.
commentator.
And now with a lower bit of health, he has to win it out practically with just a revolver. But Dudadud's got the same. It's going to be a standoff between these cowboys. Roby chasing down his opposition.
Is he not gonna fight?
Revolver in hand, the lower HP, and the time, that runs out.
Oh.
Unfortunately, that means with
4
lower health,
to
Roby
1.
loses the round and he's facing down the barrel of match point.
Smart move by Dudadud there, knowing that the time was running out to just hide away to not get hit by Roby.
A chance, another
Nice
shot
shot.
connecting. He needs another though, and he's whiffing out. Needs to find this connection. Third chance,
Oh
third
my
miss, a
gosh.
fourth going wide as well. Now the big iron on his hip. It'll have to do. Both players
Use your AR.
locked into the revolvers.
Use your AR.
Dudadud this time can't rely on
use
the
your
time.
AR.
He's sitting with lower health. And he's trying
Dude,
to
use your
find
AR.
anything
Oh my
at
God,
range here.
26.
There's a connection. More damage to even the score. A second shot landing as well. It'll bring things a bit closer. Roby on 1 HP. His life in his hands, but his opportunity
Oh
missed.
my God,
That
there's
was
no
so
way.
close.
This is like insane.
His fourth shot with the sniper miss. He needs precision if he wants a chance at $1 million. Just barely spotting his opponent. Dudadud
30
not
seconds.
giving him an inch.
Dudadud can run around.
Playing
Dudadud
off
can
this
run around.
time.
Yeah, he could
Playing off his
also play
advantage.
it safe here this
Dudadud
time.
can play it safe.
Yeah,
Dudadud
bounce
play it
into the
safe.
air.
Play it safe, my guy. Play it safe.
He
Let
knows
him
he's
come
off
to
the
you.
HP
Let
advantage,
him
and
come to
Roby
you.
with lower health, he
Oh
has to
my
make the play.
gosh.
The onus is on him. His
Use
life,
time.
it's in his hands. And this game will be decided in the next 20 seconds. A game practically of hide and seek at this point. And
Very
where's he
true.
gone? Dudadud, he's hiding. He's
smiling.
locked
Look
in
at that
towards
smirk
the
on his
shipping
face.
container.
Jolly.
He knows what's happening.
Knows what he's doing.
Roby,
Five,
it's desperation.
4,
He's
3,
running. He's trying to
2,
find his opponent, but
1.
there's just
Down
no time.
goes
Time is up.
Roby.
Dudadud,
Wow.
he wins the round, and he's our second contestant progressing to the $1 million round.
Incredible. Very strategic.
For the million.
Relying a lot on his smarts this time rather than his gun skills.
His chances.
And for Roby,
I like Shave's,
a brutal way to lose this one out. He took a risk picking into that sniper rifle.
I like Shave's
chances. It did not pay off today.
This is
I wonder if he regrets
insane.
that decision. Maybe we can ask him later.
I imagine it'll be something he's thinking about for a fair bit of time. For Dada, though, I think he learned his lessons from the weapon selection mistakes in the first one. As we look at our final leaderboard from the round of 4, we of course get our 2 players into the $1 million round. It's Dada, the lower seed, and Shafe, undefeated, coming through the upper bracket with
Roblox
his
replied to
opportunity
me.
to
They
win
put a question
the Tower
mark
of Hell.
When did Roblox
Truly
reply
incredible
to me?
stuff from them. But unfortunately, that of course means that we are sending another competitor home for Roby. He had a great rally in those final few rounds of the qualification phase. But today, in Rivals, it was not his day. And, well, he had a great showing. He'll head home without his million.
Sad to see a fellow fan of LeBron James go, but I was rooting for him. Very unfortunate.
A close showing from him.
Man, who would have thought,
That'll do it.
man?
It's how these competitions go, the nature of it. Just a round or two, one decision, that makes the difference. And honestly, it sets us up for such an incredible look ahead towards the Tower of Hell. What a match we have on our hands.
That's right. And with Shafe finishing Rivals and Driving Empire 2-0, explain to us how that sets him up for going into the obby.
Yeah, so that means that if he wins once, he wins the $1 million. But if Dada wants to win, because he's coming from the lower, he would have to win twice in a row here. So definitely a tough one there. But we're going to reset. We're going to head our way into the obby in just a minute. And for the moment, let's go ahead and check in with our correspondents, Geach and Sabrina.
Take it away.
That was unbelievable.
This is crazy.
Everyone
You
was
predicted Shafe #1 and Dada 2 yesterday?
It got me thinking,
really?
Do I seem like a grenade launcher or a chainsaw type of person?
I don't know. I feel like, obviously grenade launcher would be a great choice, right? For safety. But with the jacket and the hair, I feel like to see the chainsaw, it would just like perfectly tie it all in together. But that would be a
really
look.
good
Again, guys,
answer.
if Shafe ends up winning, and if he has time, we can get a post-interview with him in the stream. How insane
in
would that be?
any FPS game, yeah.
Oh, I was going to say, you
a
just
supporter
not in my free
to
time.
a $1 million winner.
Girl, what type of life are you
At
living?
the same time, that would be insane.
What about me? What do I get? What's my energy? Am I
I'm so proud of Shafe, man. This is so cool. To cheer for someone who
What about me
supported
gives
me is
chainsaw?
like
I'm curious.
I don't
crazy.
know. You're
This is
you're
crazy. I can't
independent,
believe
and I
this.
feel like independent people have chainsaws, and
cannot
scared
believe
people
this.
have grenades.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
So
Let's talk about this match. These last
at
couple of
obvious.
matches. Oh my gosh.
Why is everyone saying /claim UGC?
I'm speechless, obviously.
You were screaming.
Why is everyone spamming /claim UGC?
Literally, she was screaming. We were on the edge of our seat. That was so close. Like all those different rounds, we were like screaming at it.
I mean, yeah, there was
except the last one.
I'm trolling.
I cried a little bit.
I said
Yeah,
it
last one we were
works.
just
I said
sad.
OMG,
I
it
definitely
works.
shed a tear or two,
And happy at the same time.
Little thug tear. But I gotta say, like, it was really, really exciting to watch Antarel's match because it was so close. It literally came down to like the very last second.
Yeah.
It was so exciting, but it's like, man.
The match that was back and forth and they just kept like tying up. That's what we were screaming.
Yes. Well,
yeah, I didn't expect it to be that close.
Right. And then I gotta say too, watching Dud get a chance to compete again against Roby. I didn't know what to expect because, obviously, Shafe was a tough contender from the beginning. Like, Shafe did not come to play at all. That was that. He knew, this is mine. Y'all can go on and just, like, it was fun for him. Like, oh, yeah, I'll play your game, just to give you guys,
very impressive.
to give you guys some content, since that's what you want. But watching Dud go up against Roby, it was almost kind of heartbreaking, like watching my two children fight or something. I don't because it's like,
those are the ones you're rooting for? The competitors?
They touched my heart. They found the softest spot right here in the beginning. And it's like watching the kind of underdog story. Well, not necessarily for Dud, because Dud was one of the first ones to place. But then, we sat here with him, and he was just so happy and confident, and it felt like, he was like, yes, this is mine. And he did say, I'm not worried about these guys moving forward. This is easy. And he, I won't say he proved it.
It's definitely tough. It's a tough position to
right.
be in.
He definitely worked for that.
and then it was gone.
Yeah, watching Roby. Oh my gosh,
this is brutal.
But you know, personally, I just would not have picked a sniper for that map. Did you get to see the map first?
Snipers are, like, if you're good with it though, they're pretty OP.
I think the problem though is that map was just way too big.
It was really big for 2 people.
Right, it's huge for 2 people, and then you also have a sniper. But it's like, you know, Dead kind of took advantage of all of those closed-in spaces. You know, just kind of like Mimi said. You know, it's a game of hide and seek at this point.
Yep.
And just to get, you know, that close, oh gosh, you know, I just want to go give Roby a hug.
Aww.
My feelings, my heart.
Okay, I got a question here for you. Rivals is fast. What's your secret to staying cool in high-stress rounds?
Oh, well, that's my secret, Sabrina. I'm always stressed. See how that works? I have no problem. You know, I can do this because I am this. You see?
But, like, how do you stay cool?
I just, you know, pretend that, you know, I'm just in the kitchen or something, you know, think about food.
Okay,
you know?
well, with that said.
All right, we're going to go ahead and throw it back to you, Jay Party, and we're going to finish this up.
All right, my friends, I have returned. And what a journey it's been, hanging out with some of our contestants, getting a first-hand perspective on the final eliminations. What a fun thing. Anyway, congrats to Shafe and Dud. They are the last 2 contestants standing. But who will fall? This is what it's all about, my friends. It is time for the $1 million round. With the grand prize at stake, it all comes down to one final game. The aptly named Tower of Hell. It's going to be
Game
epic.
8, Tower of Hell. The rules are simple. Climb as high as possible. Whoever gets to the top first or climbs the highest wins.
All right, here we go.
If an
Climb
undefeated
as high as
contestant
possible,
loses the first
reach
match,
the top, guys.
a
This is for $1
second will
million.
be played.
Guys,
Ultimately,
this is for
the winner
$1
takes
million.
all.
Shafe is in it.
All right. You ready here, folks? The
Shafe
race
is in it,
to
y'all.
the top will
If
begin
Shafe
shortly.
wins,
Also noting, whoever
hopefully
gets
we
the
can
highest
get
at
a
any
post
point, we will count
interview
that score that
with him.
encourages forward momentum in our players in a non-stop neck-and-neck race to the top.
Let's go,
Absolutely,
man.
and
I'm
of
so
course
excited.
it's also going to be an
might
advantage
just
coming
be one
in
match,
for
yeah.
Shafe as that upper round undefeated player. He only
So
has to win
Shafe-
once, but if Dud is to take
So
this home,
Shafe
he would
just
have
has to win once.
Win, reset the bracket, and going into an even match, win it out.
Oh my gosh,
again.
Shafe
A
just has
big
to win
task
once.
for him. But we saw
Shafe
a
wins
great
once, it's
comeback
over.
In
He gets the
Rivals,
million.
winning that second game after getting trounced in his opener.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like the
my
odds are stacked
goodness.
against him, but clearly he's able to make these
Oh
epic comebacks. And
my
like you said,
goodness,
everybody
bro.
having extensive experience in Obby's Tower of Hell, it must be the game that both of these players are looking
this
forward
is
to.
insane.
Well,
Shafe
it looks like we are
wins
ready to
once
go. We
and
started with
wins
10
the $1
contestants to
million.
get into this one. Shafe, they're the only 2 left here. They're just getting in, making the final
I can't believe this is
preparations
real.
to arrive.
I can't
For
believe
these
this
2
is
young
real.
men, the pressure is truly on. When you're playing through this, it kind of felt too real.
I
Still
can't
a
believe this,
field in
bro.
front of you, but now only 1 player on the other side
I know.
is
you've seen it
stopping you
here.
from $1 million.
I know, this is it. Millions and millions have tried to have a shot at the final $1 million. And this competition has been won for the ages. This is a double elimination, as you remember.
Here we
so,
go.
if Dud can win this, there'll be an extended set. But Shafe can take the money on this race right through the heart of Tower of Hell. And actually, we have a little
man,
quick,
please.
exciting announcement for you all. A game that
Good
is
luck,
not seen an
Shafe,
update
man.
in quite
I'm
so
proud
long.
of you,
Guess
bro.
what?
Let's
Has
go.
released a
Come
brand
on.
new Tower Portions update, greatly increasing the difficulty of this competition just as a little gift for our final 2. They've not seen it. The world has not seen it. This is a brand new update. And I will say, I've seen the practice
All right,
rounds.
and they're off.
These guys are experts.
And
And,
they're
I
off.
think they need this. This is going to be a true epic race here as we're going to see some brand new sections of the course.
They're off to the races. 7 minutes between these players
Remember,
and $1
it's
million.
about speed, but it's also about
Interesting
getting
word choice
the
there,
furthest.
gift, Jay Party. I'm not sure if they appreciate
Shafe
this
so
gift,
far in the
seeing
lead.
that it is much harder than it used to be.
Yeah, new sections. As we mentioned earlier, initially there was over 330
Okay, wait, never
different
mind. I thought
sections
Dud
of this
already
puzzle, leading to over a
good Shafe,
quadrillion
good Shafe.
combinations
Yeah.
that could be possible.
All
So
right,
I'm
all
assuming
right,
no
all
one's
right.
ever seen the same tower
Nice.
twice.
Oh,
Well,
he died. He
they've
died.
got a lot
Dud
bigger of a
already
number
died.
now with a
Oh my
whole
gosh, Dud
new
already
array of
died.
challenges.
Oh my
Shafe,
gosh.
though, is out
Oh
in
my
front
gosh.
here.
Oh my gosh.
And already building himself a
Oh,
commanding
no.
lead, but a
Okay,
fall
okay,
back
okay,
down. He'll
okay.
catch
That's
himself,
fine,
but
that's fine.
that'll put him just a little bit further
Oh my
down. I believe
gosh.
Dud
Come on,
also
Shafe.
fell too. So Shafe, despite his slip, still has the lead.
Yeah, I think we're going to see a couple falls here today, but thankfully, actually, Shafe had a pretty forgiving one. Did not hit an obstacle.
The ETOH players are
almost
probably
on the same challenge he's on right there, so again, not losing a lot of time.
I would have won the million.
That is hot on the tails, though. You see him catching up already here.
Wow. And as you can see on the sidebar there, we can see each player's positions in the race. It looks very, very close. They're just neck to neck.
Yeah, this is still anyone's game here. To say someone has a lead is just really, you know, the happen circumstance of a single jump here.
You see how close they are.
Oh boy, in this section, I'm not even sure I understand how to proceed here. I think both players getting a little confused there as we see a fall from Shafe.
Oh man.
Yeah, this is going to be a rough one. Smile on his face
and
good sport as
goes,
he heads to the
both
bottom, knowing he might be joined by a
friend
friend shortly here.
They're both
and there we go. That was a wild section. Even with observer cam, I'm not sure I understand how to progress through that.
It's all good.
It is definitely challenging.
Insane, by the way.
I'd almost like to just see if we could zoom out and just get some context how far they really have to go to get to the win here, because they're still only down in the second section. You look at that right side of your screen. There's, what, 8 more sections more that you have to compete through if you want to actually win this challenge.
Yeah, and a rough early fall here. Nerves starting to get to him a little bit here as one of the players takes a knockout from that little plasma beam there, and we are getting back to our challenge section.
The chat is cooking them, bro. We'll
see if someone can get past it. This is going to be a big checkpoint. Oh, and a quick slip down and fall. Wow, this is some uncharacteristic play. We've seen a lot of practices in this game. It's usually an undefeated flying through of the tournament, but here, Nerves getting to him.
It is funny. We had so many of our players that said that obbies were their favorite, the game they had the most experience with. These are two of the players that, well, they've played Roblox for years. They definitely have experience in obbies. They didn't necessarily say it was one of their strengths, but that's where this entire tournament, all 7 games previous, will get decided on.
Yeah, it is a challenge. You've got to be an expert in just so many things to compete here. So again, all right, Dud is back in this challenge zone. I assume he's going to wait a little bit and try to figure this puzzle out before he progresses.
For the first time ever, the polls are looking very close. 52% of the viewers going for Dud and 48 going for Shafe.
Another little fall there from Dud, but again, he catches himself. A little bit of luck on his side there.
We'll see. And again, the stump right here. Can we get past this? I think I see that they pop out of the corner there, and you got to catch that on the corner.
I can't even comprehend. My brain can't comprehend what's going on.
So it's definitely a last-second jump to the platform that's rotating out of the beam here.
I would be so shaky. Yeah.
Oh, and he gets it. There you go.
Myself.
There it is.
He's making the climb, slowly getting up higher.
Oh, you have to like.
Oh, and there.
Oh, that's so hard. I see what you have to do now, but that's
so again, we're actually having
difficult.
to see people reason through some of these new challenges here, and I think
I understand it now.
Dud might be getting there, but Shafe.
I mean, you see the emotion every time these guys fall. They're reacting. They're feeling the pressure. I think honestly, more than even a battle against the obstacles, this is a battle about staying calm, staying focused under pressure, not rushing yourself, not letting that big timer at the top of the screen get the better of you.
Shafe to lock in.
I can't be watching the time here. Just relax, just focus. Already we've seen this is a much slower competition here. There are puzzles to solve, and they need to spend some time. I think this zone has been a major stump.
Just relax. Easier said than done. My
yes,
hands are soaked in sweat watching
they
this.
Both died.
Down goes Dud yet again.
Yeah, that was a rough missed jump there. Again, Nerves really getting the best of him. Obviously, such a funny climax of this entire event as a single missed jump is going to result in a complete reset. And here we are, neck and neck.
Back to the beginning. And you can't let seeing your opponent get the better of you. You don't want to rush anything. You don't want to make mistakes. One slip could be the difference, and there's a mistake. One of our players fell. Reset again.
He's dead.
And looking at the sidebar there, it looks like they've reached about, what, 20% of the entire tower so far?
We need Shafe to go on a run right here.
It's a massive tower ahead here, and we'll see if we see another round, but this could be it here.
Dud is kind of in the lead, so he is holding on, but yeah, if Shafe manages to catch up in these next 2.5 minutes.
The critical thing is only 2.5 minutes left in this round. So Shafe, this run could be his last opportunity to get ahead. He wants to be so careful with each of these jumps. I believe this is the obstacle that no one has made it through just yet. Here's his chance.
Okay.
The jump. He stays
up
in
go back.
Why
would you go back?
Reset. And Shafe, I think he just fell.
I think we heard the oof. That means he's down.
Oh, my God,
and there it goes again. Boy, it is a rough run for our players here. Not sure who actually got higher on that initial climb.
I believe they've both lost at that same obstacle.
Yeah, this actually might come down to a replay then of who made it to a block or a frame higher than the other person, because this is going to be rough.
Crazy.
Well, it looks like on the sidebar there, they do keep record of who reached the highest point, and so far it is Dud.
Oh, okay. Looks like he is leading. Good to know. Perhaps we'll have a redemption match.
Let's see if Shafe could maybe take his way up. Remember, if Dud wins, he resets the bracket, brings us to a do-or-die final round of this
Come on,
very
Shake,
classic
don't leave it to
obby.
that.
We're getting back
Don't
to
leave
this
it to
section. Everyone's favorite.
And I just want to watch
Alright.
Shafe here, see his reaction, because this is the make or break for him.
Okay.
He jumps
can he
up.
clear this.
He's making it deeper through this obstacle, but it's a challenge to even figure out how you want to move
Shafe,
in this one.
yes!
Oh, and just like
Yes!
that, Shafe has cleared
Yes!
it. This has been the
Oh.
backbreaker with a
Yes.
minute
Is this it?
left.
A minute and a half. Da-da-da has to
Yes.
rally back
Wow.
and make it ahead of his opponent, because right now, Shafe, he
Oh.
has
Yes.
this in the bag.
Yes.
Oh, he's still going.
And he
Oh
hasn't
my
stopped
gosh.
just yet.
Just
Da-da-da
stay
is
above,
on a
stay above.
reset. He's back
Just
down
stay above.
in
Just
the
keep
blue
going.
zone.
Oh my
I think
gosh.
Shafe has time to just stop here and
Shafe,
end it all, but he's
1
still
minute
going.
from a
But
million.
remember, the
1
highest point
minute
he makes is
from
what the game
1
remembers. And if he
million.
keeps
Wow.
going, it might just be over.
Wow.
Oh my
50
God.
seconds. Is that enough time
Shafe's
to
gonna win
catch
the
up?
million. Shafe's gonna win the
The
million.
player who
Shafe's
flew
gonna win the
all the way
million.
from New York. He had
Wait,
to
that's
go
fine.
for all
That's
the line.
fine.
He was
Okay,
ready for his
just watch.
orientation
Just watch.
for that opportunity. And if
Shafe's
we can
gonna win the
watch
million.
Da-da-da, this is
Shafe's
his
gonna
last
win the
chance,
million.
his last
Shafe's
one
gonna
to
win the
try and
million.
beat him out. Shafe made
Go
his
cut to the other
sacrifices,
guy.
but he was
Why
the
are we watching
undefeated
him?
player through our rounds to work into this one.
Guys,
Oh boy, all eyes on
cut
the man
to
in
the
blue
other
here.
guy.
Da-da-da. His round to lose. Where's
okay.
he at
Oh my
here?
God.
This
Wait,
is the
wait,
moment.
wait, wait.
He's made it up to the yellow. A chance
Oh,
to
he's
be
got
slipped.
20
Can he
seconds.
do this?
20
Is
seconds.
actually
20
above
seconds.
it.
It's
Oh my
possible.
God.
He needs
It's
to
possible.
run.
Yes! Oh my God, he won! Oh my God!
Six
Oh
seconds.
my gosh,
Oh,
20
wow.
seconds.
That's
Da-da-da
it.
had his hands
And
off
that's it.
keyboard.
Shafe just won the
man.
million.
The pain.
He knows it's over.
Oh,
And
the
at
final
this point,
countdown,
Shafe
folks.
just
A
won the
victory
million.
lap.
Wow.
for Shafe. He
Oh my
holds his
Shafe
position
did it.
up
He did
high.
it.
And
He did
Shafe
it.
One.
Oh my
is the
gosh.
This is
champion
it.
Shafe
of
wins
the
the million.
Mega
We
Final.
Oh my gosh. 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 He did it.
All right, folks.
Oh my gosh.
We officially have it.
Are you better?
Shafe, my friend, you're still
Oh my
standing.
gosh.
An incredible run here. Well, we've got a little gift for you. Hopefully,
did
this
it.
will ease your nerves here. Something a little exciting here. This will be
Oh my
your
gosh.
prize. So, Shafe, congratulations.
Oh
I still
my
can't
God.
believe it.
Dude, he
This
did
has been a
it.
fierce
He did
competition.
it.
A shout out to everyone. We thought we'd bring some
He
friends
did
out
it.
along the way.
He
All
did
10
it,
contestants
man.
are here. The skill,
He
the
did it.
smarts, the determination to make it
I
here.
can't
It's
get
been
a
an
good
incredible journey. Congratulations
Oh my
to everyone.
gosh.
But here, let's take a big shout out
There's
again
no
to Dudda Dud.
way.
He had an incredible journey there. That last
I can't
jump,
get a good picture.
a painful fall
Are we
in the
for
last
real?
10 seconds. But hey, it's time to celebrate everyone who competed in the Mega Championship for the hunt. This was huge. You solved puzzles, tokens, looks, fought battles,
Wait,
outraced
wait. Let me
foes,
get a better
conquered
one.
obbies, won shooters, earning you the right to be called the best. And of course, earning you the grand
Oh, no.
prize. Shafe, this one yours. Congratulations on $1 million,
1
Richard.
million, bro. He did it.
You've done it, my friend.
He did it.
All right, what are you
can't-
feeling? How you feeling? Anything to say?
Oh my God, ecstatic, kind of all over the place. Dud, you did
can't
amazing.
do
Oh
it.
my God, I was so nervous when you
All
got
right,
to
you
the.
know what? I give up.
What was it, the yellow
Oh my
one?
gosh.
Oh,
Oh
But
my gosh.
I'm so glad
Shafe,
that
man.
everyone's here. It was awesome. This event was awesome.
He did it, bro. Guys.
All right, my friend. Any shout outs,
He
any
did
thank
it.
yous you want to give to the folks at home?
Oh my god.
Shout out to Gagarg. Shout out to my parents.
Holy.
Shout out to Cobb.
What a goat, man.
Shout out to Vepix.
Shout out to Vepix.
Yeah.
Awesome stuff. All right,
That's
my friend. What are you
amazing.
gonna do? What are you gonna buy first with $1 million?
I didn't
Honestly,
expect him to shout me out.
I'm gonna help my
Come
parents. They're having it rough right now.
All right.
So
Oh my god.
gonna help them save for a house.
All right.
Figure out the rest from there.
All right, you heard it here, folks. Wonderful stuff. An awesome person deserving of wonderful things. Shafe, congratulations again. That
Oh my
was
gosh,
incredible.
that's
I know if I had $1
amazing.
million, I'd spend that fully on floss. Why? Well, that's for me to
There we
know and
go,
you to
there we
find
go.
out. All right, my friends.
I don't.
This is
I'll
it.
find
We've
a.
done it.
I'll
We've
find
had
a
an
post on
incredible
Twitter or
show with an
something.
incredible crew.
I can't do this.
And my
All
friends,
right.
I'd like to say,
Guys,
few
we're gonna
thank
see if
yous. We've got
Shafe
someone $1 million
becomes
richer
available
for the rest of us.
for
Well, we've got $1
a,
million worth of a rich
for
experience,
a,
and that's all the award we need. But hey, maybe some thank yous would
interview.
suffice. I want to say thank you again to the amazing co-hosts I had. Mimi, new to the Roblox universe.
Oh my god.
Where's my camera shot? There it is. Mimi, hello. Well, yes, welcome. I don't know. We're shaking hands now. Thank you again. And you, of course, Frace, you already know. And you, thanks again for all your work here, my co-hosts. You can even have a handshake. We're giving those away for free. Again, a huge thank you to Sabrina and Geach the Gamer. Fantastic commentary for saving us in the green room. Some wonderful stuff, hanging out with some cool folks. We couldn't have done it without you all. But really, the key here is all the incredible contestants who competed in an insane competition with millions and millions of folks and everyone who participated in the hunt. This was a massive community event, one of the biggest events we've ever had on the platform. Actually,
I was a Shay fan the whole time,
man. It was absolutely incredible to see you
I
all
was a
compete
Shay
and
fan
all
the
leading
whole
to this
time.
moment. Again, I want to give an amazing shout out to the whole
webcam.
crew that
Oh,
makes
yeah.
this possible. You might not see it at home, but there are a lot of folks behind a lot of fun cameras
Oh,
and a lot of
my-
important switchers making this whole show come alive. So thank you all to the crew. It has been amazing. I want to give a big thank you to the talented creators. That's right, the folks who updated these games, the 25 hunt participants. Again, Roblox is nothing without its creators. Y'all developers make this stuff magic. I know almost each and every one of you who helped with these games personally, and it's been an incredible run. Thank you for all the gifts, all the additional work of updates that you have provided us, including that surprise Tower of Hell one for our folks at the end here. Again,
All right, give
incredible
us
stuff.
the
All right,
hint
well,
towards the next event.
Thank you for always being insightful and entertaining to our live
us the
streaming
hint towards the
content
next
creators who
event.
joined us, some special guests. But folks, the most important person of all to thank, and that's not me like you may think. It's you at home watching. All of you, again, appreciate you tuning into the end.
Wow.
An amazing journey. Roblox is possible because of all the folks here, all the magic, the folks at home. Again, I can't say enough. But hey, I'm tired of talking here. It's time to celebrate. This concludes the Hunt Mega Final. So folks, I'm Jay Party, here to say we'll see you all next time. This has been a show.
Wow. Dude, that's insane. That's insane. He just got $1 million. What an absolute legend. That's my guy, man. Oh crap, wait. I can't do that. Hold on. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Guys, Shay just took home the $1 million. He said, he came in here, he said, wait, I gotta make, let's see. On winning the one, wait, hold on, I gotta ping in my server. Yeah. Wow, this is crazy, bro. This is insane. Alright. Congrats to Shafe. I winning the 1 million. I can't believe this. I can't believe this, dude. I can't believe this.
I won $1 million.
Oh my gosh. B_3, thank you so much. Alright. There we go. Party. 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 That's my goat right there, man. That's my goat right there, man. He did it. He freaking fracking did it. Hey, everyone go ping him in my server and go say congrats. Hey, go say congratulations, guys. Oh my gosh, dude. I can't believe this, man. Oh my gosh. I'm so proud of him, dude. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I still don't know why he did that. I guess we'll never know. Dude. Shafe. Guys, Shafe just won $1 million. If you guys didn't know, Shafe, I mean, he was a supporter of the channel. He's been a supporter for some time. It's incredible. It's incredible. So to see him win it all, I mean, that's special. The number one. Number one, bro. Oh my gosh. I'm so proud of him, dude. To think that was my guy all along, and he took the dub. I was cheering for him, and all you guys were cheering with me as well, and I appreciate all you guys. Listen, we're going to stick around here for a little bit. We're going to... Listen, here's the thing. Shafe said we might be able to do an interview, like, after, but low-key, now that he won the million, I don't know if he's going to be able to. Low-key, because he won the million, so he's probably going to be, you know, calling family, talking to people. He's probably going to be, you know, busy. So I low-key do not think he will be able to do the interview, but who knows? Maybe he'll surprise us. Maybe he will surprise us, but we'll stick around for a little bit, and we'll see if we're able to interview Shafe, because he did say he would maybe try to. I mean, if he's able to, cool. If not, 100% understand. Wow. That's incredible. Yo! Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Ladies and gentlemen. Miles. Look at that. You should put that in the fan art channel as well. Don't forget. That's amazing. That is incredible. I'm actually planning on hosting a 100 or either a 50,000 or 100,000 robot competition. Art competition. So... we'll see. In my Discord soon. Soon we'll definitely do that. But that's amazing. Thank you so much for making this. That's incredible. That's amazing. I love how, and it uses the new waffle epic face that is coming out on Sunday. So guys, on Sunday, 1,000 stock face made by Miles. That's incredible. Thank you so much for making that. W Miles. I'm gonna have to save that. I'm gonna have to save that. That is cool. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my gosh. Wait. Aha, there we go. Trying to figure out what number. Perfect. Oh my gosh. Oh, thanks. Oh, you know what? Also, Coob just made this for me. Coob just made this. Wait, this is actually really cool. This might be better. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. All right, let me fix the stream. But listen, y'all. Depending on, I mean, we'll see. You know, we'll see. He's gaining subs rapidly. Is bro actually? Oh my goodness. Let's go to Shafe's channel. He's probably getting a lot of followers too. He's probably gaining a lot of followers too. Shafe. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he had like under 1K. Wait, I'm not subbed to him. Well, I don't sub to too many people, but you know what? I'll sub to him. I haven't followed on Twitter, you know. But yeah, it's that's incredible though. Oh my gosh, he's about to hit 1,000 followers. He's about to reach 1,000 followers. Oh my gosh. Goat. I'll put goat. Goat. Alright. That's amazing, dude. That's amazing. We were Shafe fans all along. Gotta glaze. Yeah, I gotta keep glazing him. No. Listen, he supported me, so I gotta support him back. That's the least I can do, you know? You know, obviously he won 1 million now, so he deserves all the glaze. He deserves all of it, man. All of the glaze. I can't believe this, dude. This is so surreal, man. I do not want the money. Yo, hey, chill. I've been supporting him before he even entered the competition. So relax. That's incredible, though. That's incredible. Should I give him a special role? Should I give him a special role? The hunt winner? I don't know. Should I give him the legend role? Does he deserve the legend role? I don't know. I mean, he low-key, he won the entire champion role. Wow. Taxation role. Okay. Oh, we gotta do yeah, shave free the UGC. Okay, that's we can't glaze too much. All right, we gotta limit the glazing we do. All right, we can glaze the donut on one side, but not both. Look at DMs. All right, that's insane, dude. Wow. Wow. What an amazing event. You feel bad for Dud? He really had a chance in the last 20 seconds. He did. If Dud actually had clutched up at the end there, yeah. Yeah. Man. That's got to be so surreal, dude. That's got to be so surreal. Let's see how many subs he's at now. Oh, like, look, he's just, I mean, he's just gaining so many. 1,000 followers now. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Well, that officially concludes the Hunt Mega Edition. That's it. That is officially it. Yeah, we've been live for 5 hours. Guys, next event, most likely, will probably be... I made a video. I already made a video. You guys can check that out. But my guess is either May or June for the next Roblox event. And if you guys check out this video right here about the next Roblox event, I made my prediction. So you guys can check it out. Let me know what you think about that prediction. Now I gotta find, where the heck is my sub count? Where is my sub count at? Here it is. Alright, I gotta minimize this a little bit, I think. I can't believe that, though. I still cannot believe that. That's still so, I mean, it's insane. Yeah, we'll do that. Wow. You didn't fool me on the Skater Cat video? Yeah. Dude, it's so funny. I say, hey, what's up? Hello. That was very funny. That was crazy. I say, hey, what's up? Hello. Crazy. Orange team with the dub. Orange team with the dub. At the end, Rainbow was your favorite. Is a free item sold out? You joined way too late. There's no free item, unfortunately. They didn't give out any free items, so. Yeah. Dude, his socials are racking up numbers right now. This guy is racking up numbers. You know what's the craziest part about it all? This guy was just making claw machine sim badges. What were we just doing? Playing claw machine. Wow. I mean, wow. Like, dude, this is crazy. Unbelievable. Wait, guys, Shafe is online. Yo, Shafe is online. Yo, he's online. What does this even say? I don't know. He's online. Bro played Greedy Noobs too. I wonder if his group's gonna blow up. Is he in the waffle group? Wait. Oh, he's... Dude! Look how crazy... He's an Epic People gang. He's a UGC goblin. Yo, he's a UG... Jackaries. Got Dieter, I see. Got Roblox. Yo, he's a UGC goblin, bro. RB Battles. Dude, he's a UGC goblin. He's a UGC goblin, bro. He's one of us, man. He's one of us, bro. Oh, my goodness. One of us. Hopefully, now, what I wish for now is that he, you know, he hopefully is safe. Like, I hope Roblox takes preventative measures to keep him safe, you know, from doxing and you know, threats or I don't know, whatever, you know, people are crazy, right? People are crazy. So I just hope they take the preventative measures to help them out, because that is insane. That is insane. W Shafe, man. W Shafe. Let's see what else is on Twitter here. Make sure to follow Shafe. Roblox at my soundtrack for Tower of Hell playing in the background. Dang, bruh. Shafe with the W. Went from seeing Shafe in QA testing alongside him to seeing him become the best Robloxian with skill to win $1 million. Congrats, Shafe. Not a single girl in sight. Oh, goodness. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Okay. All right. That's crazy. Yo. Oh. Yeah. Nah, people are are going crazy on Rainbow, dude. Are we for real? Are we for real? The final two. That's crazy. Roby lost. I know. What's so crazy? Roby and Death Eagle. Not even the top two. Not even top two. That is crazy. Nice cat. Wow. Look at that. I was the 1,000th like. You guys see that? I was the 1,000th like. I'm so cool. Look at that. Winner of the 1 million is Shafe. That is insane. I cannot believe this. Dude, it's gotta be so surreal, like, going on social media now, everybody's just rallying behind him, like, bro's gotta feel like he's on top of the world, man. On top of the world. Hopefully he likes, you know, internet attention, because if you don't, yeah, he's gonna get spammed. He's gonna get a lot of it. It might be overwhelming, you know. That is amazing. Wow. So proud of him. So proud of him. All right. Yeah. I mean, oh, they got, you know what? They have the mega final games up here. Look at that. The mega final games. That is crazy. Well, guys, we could continue the stream and wait for, you know, an interview, but I don't think he's going to be available. I mean, he's, you know, I mean, he just won $1 million. Like, he's going to be talking to people. He's going to be busy. So, being honest, probably is not happening. He's not going to be available for the next week or month. I'm sure he'll get back later today. I just don't think he will, you know. He's got to show love to his day ones. You feel me? His day ones. Go, Githy. How's it going? This is so crazy. This is so crazy. Wow. Wow. Crazy, man. I don't even know what to do with it. Another reminder real quick, guys. I've got both thumbnails already completed for the streams tomorrow and on Sunday. So, guys, remember, tomorrow, 3,333 stock free UGC. We'll be going after this one tomorrow. I think it's at 3 p.m. CST. Let me double check. Quorum. Yes, 3 p.m. CST tomorrow, all right? And that's not, well, yes, it is the right one. We also have 1,000 stock waffle epic face also dropping. This will be on Sunday, so make sure y'all are ready for that. We have 2 big drops coming up here soon. Let's go. Let's go. 2 big drops. I am so excited. This one is actually made by Miles, who is currently in the stream. W art from them. Beautiful art. Oh man, this is crazy. Let me put this actually. Let's see. Tomorrow at 3 p.m. CST. Perfect. Perfect. All right. All right. Hey. Are you gonna stream the CMS update? Well, that's tomorrow, isn't it? I mean, I can probably play a little CMS tomorrow. Yo, people are going crazy. What the heck? What are y'all doing? Oh, of course, of course. Oh, the L ripoff? Yo, you can't disrespect a fellow face UGC creator. You can't disrespect Miles. Miles does all the Listinker items as well, or most of them. I don't know, just they do them. So you can't diss them. That is not allowed. Wow, how insane! I will say, the beginning was slow. The beginning was slow. But at the end, that was cinema. The end of that competition and stream was amazing. Like, obviously there was a technical difficulties at the beginning, but once they got things rolling, that was quite the show. I'm gonna probably put my recommendations. I'll put my feedback later on for this event, but that was incredible. I would love to see them do something like that again. I would absolutely love to see something like that again. If we could get the hunt, you know, not the hunt, but like a mega edition of something else, or just an event that's formatted similar to that, that would be insane. That would be insane. Wow. That was crazy. Bro is $1 million richer. So this guy, I mean, that's insane. He's gonna go, so he's gonna get himself a job. He's gonna be able to literally, like, get himself a job and have a $500,000, like, base, like, bonus. So he'll be able to, like, get a house. He'll be able to get a car. You know, he'll be able to help his parents, help with any school debt that he had, and really just get his life on track immediately. That usually most people would have to work towards, you know, and would not have completed until, you know, sometimes their late 20s, you know, early 30s. So, I mean, he's very ahead in life, and that's incredible. So proud of him. That is incredible. Put it all on black. Yes, gamble it all. Double or nothing. Double or nothing. That's what I agree. I agree with that. Insane. Insane, bro. Bro, what are people doing, bro? Nah, like, what is this? like, what is this, bro? What are people making? Bro. What the heck? What are y'all making? Oh, alright. Listen, y'all. I have a family birthday get together to go to here soon. You don't need to be a goblin anymore, yeah. So I don't know how much longer we'll be able to stream, but we've been streaming for 5.5 hours, so I've been streaming for plenty of time. Low-key a break would be nice. But hey, maybe, you know, tomorrow or the day after that, we'll see. Maybe then we'll we'll get an interview with Shafe on stream. And heck, I'm sure Shafe is going to do a stream when he gets back home, you know, where he can, you know, talk about his experience and his win. So, there we go. All right. Well, I think we're going to wrap it up there, y'all. I think we're going to wrap it up there. Listen, I appreciate all you guys for coming out. That was a stream of all time. It took 4 hours and 30 minutes in total for that event. So it took, I mean, the ending really picked up pace. The ending really picked up pace because for a while there it was, you know, tugging along, you know, it was slow, there was delays, all that. But hey, when it got towards the end, it was flying through and it was really good. Think about it. At the end, Rat, or not Rat, oh gosh, was it Rat? No, maybe, wait. What's that guy's name? I forgot. But anyway, we almost had a comeback in Rivals. We almost had, or then we had the upset, then we had the Tower of Hell 1v1. I mean, that was good ending. I was happy. I was happy with that. That was good time well spent. Ants, not rat. Yes, ants. My bad. Wrong animal, right? All right. Well, thank you all so much for watching this event with me. Till next time for the next event. And we'll be back tomorrow with some free items, free hair. So make sure y'all tune into that. Stream will begin at 1:30 p.m. CST. Guys, tomorrow is Hazm's 10 million Robux talent show. So make sure you guys join the stream for that as well. We got both those things happening tomorrow. But that is it for me. Again, thank you guys for coming out. That is the Hunt Mega Edition. And I'm so excited for the next one. All right, peace out for now. And goodbye.